Hey there guys, it's Metro, and are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're back guys, we're back. Yeah, I didn't sleep much. So we'll see how today goes. We gotta go, there's no way to not go. I woke up at like 7. I was having like some kind of nightmare, I don't know why I woke up, my heart was racing for some reason, but time to go, I don't care, let's go. Time to get going. We only have 2 dungeons left to finish. What the fuck is that? We only have 2 dungeons left to finish. Walrus and Dylan, welcome guys. We didn't get to do 2 of them yesterday, so we'll finish that this morning, and then I guess we'll do some world content while we wait. It's gonna be a while. We're gonna have like 3 hours in between now and the reset. There's no downtime today, is there? No, at least not on the launcher. So I guess we'll work on probably Prey or something, and then we'll do another round of zeros after. Pochi, welcome. We basically, I feel like we got, well actually no, towards the end we did get some gear. But my goal would be full champion this week, obviously, and I don't know what else we can get. Maybe there's hero track here somewhere. I got some good gear doing Nightmare Prey. Oh, really? You got, what is it, champion? Because I was thinking maybe even zeros aren't the best way to get gear, but I figured for me, I should probably do zeros because they're more fun, and you know, the stream likes watching dungeons. How's your player? What, the injured player? We won last night. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but yeah, we won. So going to states. Going to state final on Friday, so I won't be able to stream Friday. Game's at 2, so we won. It was a joke. That team was terrible. I don't like, that was the worst team we played the whole time. I don't know how that's possible. The team was undefeated as well, and they made a big deal about being undefeated. I know, it was like, well, you guys actually suck. What? It was really, they were really bad. I don't know. I guess maybe we just were better, but it was just kind of weird. We went on an 11-0 run to start the game. And I thought the craziest part was they pretty much lost by those 11 points. And the coach didn't like call a timeout or do anything about it. It was just like, he was just like fine to let them lose 11-0. Really strange. Honestly, yeah, our team's really good too, but the other 3 games were way more intense. Well, the first game was like a 40-point blowout, but even that team I think was better than this team. Double question mark Del Boss was a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, so what's going on? I see it's like, I should probably look at Wowhead today. I did watch the ending cinematic. If you guys want to talk about that, we can. Otherwise, I won't. I don't have really any thoughts on it. Yeah, Hall of Fame for Delve Nemesis boss almost half full already, and this was as of last night, so I'd imagine it's pretty much gonna be filled by now. What's going on with that? Is it really easy? Or are people just really ready for it? I don't know. But anyway, so what dungeons do we actually still have to do? It's actually kind of hard to tell. We have to go here, I guess. So we did Skyreach and Algathar, and then the 4 midnight ones. So we have, oh yeah, Seat and Pit of Saron. Alright, let's do Pit of Saron. Pit +0. Alright, we're gonna go do that one. We're gonna do these 2, and then I guess we'll do some Prey or something. Charles, welcome. As a tank, it really is easy. You just need to do a little damage. Oh yeah. But like, it's not hard to survive. The thing I didn't like about the previous one was it was like tons of really fast movements, and that just doesn't seem like normal WoW mechanics, so I didn't really enjoy doing it. I'll give it a try this week. I don't really care about getting Hall of Fame or nothing like that, but #1 dungeon I need. That's a really weird comment. You can do them all each one day. Or once a day. Hey, Uvu, welcome. And Tuna Dog. Well, I don't know if I said hi, but welcome. Oh, what the hell? Where the fuck are we? No. I don't even know where we are right now. As a healer, it's a complete joke. You just let Valera tank as DPS. As long as you don't rip aggro, you can heal her, no problem. Oh, what? Like, so there's no like one-shot mechanics or something? Nightmare Prey was difficult, or was pretty fun as a rogue, but I think you're going to be underwhelmed. Oh yeah, I expect to be. But we'll see what happens. Boss isn't anything like Kyvexa. Huh. Oh, that's weird. We'll figure it out. We'll get in there maybe at some point this week. But yeah, people are saying it's literally just about being online and doing it, basically. So I don't know if it's that easy or what, but the one-shot mechanic is a kick. Oh, really? Did you do the raid? No. No, I went to the basketball game and that was it last night. You have to try the Elite Nemesis Amazing Fight. Oh, really? Yeah, we'll give it a try later in the week, maybe, yeah. If you're tanking the Delve boss, he's got a tank buster. Oh, yeah. So it's actually hard to tank it. So, like, that's why I was hoping that the first version of it was my favorite. It was actually, like, hard to survive, but if you survived, it was like, that was it. You beat it. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's bugged again. Whatever the bug was in Season 1. I remember when the Dungeon Finder came out, we had to farm heroics for our first epics. Doing Mythic is the same thing now. Oh, yeah. The Dungeon Finder, gotcha. Alright, anyway, I guess we should wait for the healer, but we're almost here. So yeah, what they made, a bunch of extra slots here. They used to only need, there was only 4 needed, and now I think you need all 6, right? So you actually have to go to every one of them. This one's weird. I didn't even realize this one was going to be here.
Not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
Voice acting is so bad in Wrath. Actually crazy that they even had voice acting, though, to be fair. So not a ringing endorsement of the expansion. What would then over here? This seems like we're gonna need a whole new route for this dungeon from what we did on the beta. It's unfortunate. That guy's here. Not really sure. Can you do it in combat? Looks like no. It's kind of weird. I guess we're not really. This is not really how we should do this, though. We should still be going around to the right. That first one's really a weird one. It's really unfortunate that they put that there. I feel like that was kind of fucked up on their part. Because now that you basically have to, like, go here and then turn either direction instead of just keep going in a straight line. Not a fan of that, but I honestly kind of like the idea of coming here first. Like, if we're not able to lust multiple times here, then it's probably better to go this side. That's all we got? Just one caster. I thought there was going to be more of a pack full. Gargoyles still do the pickup, I assume, right? We're not really seeing it at this level, but yeah, there it is. Plunge grip. I don't think there's any way to stop it outside of maybe grip the mob or grip the player before they fall. Or obviously you can just break it, but that's the way it's supposed to be done. I know you're saying you are 100% sticking your Death Knight now, but what if you got super lucky and got all your champ gear today? Oh, I know. I already said that if for some reason we have like absolutely nothing to do on the Death Knight, we'll do some Paladin stuff this week. I just meant like once Mythic Plus starts and stuff, then I won't be playing. I have no plans for alts kind of thing, you know? Yeah, people are really saying that that nerf for Unholy was crazy, and it's like not like even viable right now or something. My only goal for the character this week, though, is to get all prey, or I'm sorry, all champion gear done. So, champion gear all and fully upgraded if we can, which is going to mean we need some veteran upgrades, I think. So, not entirely sure how we're going to pull that off, but we're going to see. I'm not going to put any gear on until we're done with the gearing process, basically. I don't like the whole idea of like don't waste your currency. I don't really understand how you do that, because if you don't have the gear, like, so I guess I would have to try to find a way to get a veteran piece in that slot and then upgrade that instead. But like I don't know how to get a veteran piece in that slot, so I think that's probably just not going to happen. If I don't already have the veteran piece in the slot, then that's probably just not going to happen. But yeah, we'll see what happens. How are you liking the Season 1 dungeons? I like this pool. Not as good as last season, but it's a good, I think it's solid. Couple interesting dungeons in it. I mean, I like Algathar coming back, and I think C is a perfect dungeon for this season, so we'll see how it plays out. This one I'm a little bit worried about. You can't really waste champion or lower crest. Yeah, but I don't have the gear, that's the thing. I don't. Or no, you can waste champion, but you can't waste veteran, and I don't have any veteran. Like, there's a couple slots that I didn't actually get veteran in, so that's what I was just talking about, trying to find a way to get veteran pieces so we don't waste champion. I wouldn't say it's negligible. I mean, is 400 enough to upgrade every single piece? Because if it's not, then it's definitely, you don't want to waste them. I don't know, though. I'm not actually sure if 400 sounds like a lot, so maybe it is. Maybe it is enough to upgrade every single piece. The World Boss drops champ gear. Yeah, I don't think we're going to really have any issues getting champ gear, because we have all these zeros, but we'll see what happens.
Pursue me if you dare.
You're replaced with hero next week? Technically, yeah. But still no reason not to be fully geared this week, right? That's what I was saying. Like, this is the only week I care about champion gear, so I might as well optimize it and make the best out of it. But like I said, I don't know that there's a way I can get veteran gear like reliably, so I probably just have to. If I didn't get it last 2 weeks, then it's not going to be gone. I'm so happy the World Boss dropped me a headpiece of champ gear. Oh yeah, but we already had that. Unfortunate really there, but I guess that saves you some currency upgrading it. 253 is what, like fully upgraded, or was that? That's an interesting situation there. Yeah, you get rep head. But I guess save yellow currency. I don't know what that. It's probably a good thing to have that, but it's only 3 of 6. Oh, really? I don't know why I entered 1 now. You wanted to summon, and I'm sorry, brother, but that means I'm gonna have to ban you. Nah, I'm just kidding. You're good. You're good. Just don't ask for summon. 1 1 1 1 1. I guess now for some reason everybody started doing 1 2 3 instead of 1 1 1 1 1. I don't know when that changed, but back in the day it always used to be 1 1 1 1 1. 1 for summons. I was like in Wrath Pug rating. Everybody always used to do that. Yeah, now it's 1 2 3. I don't get it. confused on that. Alright, that person's gonna fall to their death. Oh, wow, they actually lived it? Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't kill you? My dungeon teleports on cooldown? Then you're out, bro. That's it. We've had a long, storied career together, and it ends today. As far as I understood it, 1, 2, 3 was a EU thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I've never... I see people do it on US too, though. I think. I don't know, actually, no. I mean, somebody asked for a summon, I just kicked them, so I don't even know, but... This guy's quitting the spec. We wanted to... Yeah, we just wanted to be closer to 1, so it doesn't go too far. Classic is all 1, 2, 3, and it bothers me. Yeah, I figured. So that's like not even remotely dangerous for me. Only for others. Maybe the fight has frost damage too, that makes it harder though, I don't know. I could also AMS it, I'm pretty sure. I think we tested that on the beta. What we really need to do is get... Oh shit, I failed. Alright, what we really need to do is get the far one. I should be moving towards that, but these guys are putting them way too far away. Okay, let's AMS and see what happens. It's gonna maybe die before... Yeah, no, alright. AMS does indeed work, so there's no reason to hide for this mechanic as a Blood Death Knight. Done. But we still need one more camp, and it's all the way up there. See, that's the unfortunate part. Oh, is that it right there? No, that's like... it makes you think it's there. But it's not there. The guy dies. That's like... That guy's like actually healthy too, and then he just dies. What's going on, man? Fucking internet, man. I'm so sick of this fucking issue. Stream's just like totally off now. Can you get? Are you there? Anybody there? Can you hear me? Alright, so now we're done. Yeah, this is definitely not the right way to do this, though. I guess what we gotta do is we gotta get this one and then go around and then... I don't know. There's not like a super efficient way to do it, I don't think. You can hear me? Oh, what's going on? Sorry, guys. Again, not the game, not the internet, or not the, yeah, I don't know. Not desync in... I don't know what's going on, so. Just something with either upload specific or YouTube specific. I can never figure it out. It was a little choppy. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't you, it was me. Or at least something that is on my end one way or the other. 4,600 frames have dropped already, which is suboptimal. Alright. On our way up. This guy doesn't know the fight. It's gonna be an interesting one then. Oh, they switched to what mobs are here. Oh, and they added more to it. What the hell? This used to be just 2 liches, and now it's A Lich, a Grey Blade, and a bunch of small trash. Interesting. This mini boss is actually quite mechanically intense, though. Or sort of. It's just more than you'd expect. And this is going to put puddles down. So we need to move. Might be a hard part in the keys. Focused guard. And then everybody has to be behind that. And that's it, I guess, but more than you'd think from a mini boss. Lots of stuff falling from the sky as well.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes!
Okay.
We will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the
Scourgelord Tyrannus.
I shall not
See what happens. There's going to be these big piles here. We have to make sure that they are the ones that are broken. If you do not, it spawns an ad that will wipe us, at least on Mythic Plus. Probably not at this difficulty, but... And this is a gigantic knockback that we probably should get knocked back out of, otherwise we have to move from the circle. But... There's going to be one ad that spawns every time, but if two ads spawn, you're fucked. Alright, here comes. Let's see what happens. Alright, is he even going to spawn him? Here it comes. It casts a spell that we need to kick, really, but that's it. Okay, that's it. Didn't really do much. Joke mode dungeons. Can we get loot? We got another helmet. That one's not any better. These all have decor though. That's kind of cool.
Of freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the lich,
very good.
Can stand when
Let's see that overall chart. As people are saying about situation there with the Death Knight. Oh, it's still. Oh, this sucks. This is a really fucking shitty system. Alright, no worries. Yeah, we know the add-on situation is worse than it was. All good. Alright, so let's go to seat 0. And then we'll be done with dungeons for a little bit. We'll do them again once the reset happens. But there's not much else we can do. Yeah, 2.5 hours, so 11. Oh, Geg wants to come. Sweet, come on over, Geg. How many times can you run zeros? Once per day. Need some holy pally action. What is this quest?
So many possibilities.
Purchase an item from an Endeavor trader found in your neighborhood. Oh. Oh yeah, people are saying that this is bugged and it will give you... What is that? A moat of magical energies obtained from harvesting lumber used to requisition additional materials from your neighborhood lumberjack. I will check this out later. People are saying that that gives you currency above the cap, so we gotta wait to turn that in. EQOL add-on is pretty nice for a bunch of little things. It has a feature for always restart damage meter for dungeons. Oh, really? Yeah, once per day. We're just still... Still part of yesterday. Enhanced quality of life, and it's true. Oh, I'm sure it is. I don't doubt you, brother. I wouldn't question you over that.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Wait a second for this fella. This person says about Kaveza, it's dull. There are very few mechanics other than being hit by the boss. There's a genuine risk of forgetting there are mechanics. There's a difference though. For once, healers have an incredible easy time with it. The boss is easier. Boss is easier than tanks based on some comments. I'd say if anyone wants them out and they are struggling, run Disc Priest. Got it in one try. Tuning appears to be very lenient for healers, and Disc casts on the move are perfect for it. I ran Oracle for double penance. Sorry, I got you. I don't care about that. Interesting. Everybody's here. Yeah, damage pretty nice. When you have everything up, it's actually crazy. On a big AoE pack, we're doing nuts numbers. Good morning, Kenson. Welcome. Ellie Shaman here. How goes the grind? Good. Not much of a grind really, to be honest, but yeah. Just getting the stuff done that's there to do, and then this will be our last zero because this is still part of yesterday's reset. We'll do more after the actual reset, which isn't for a while. But yeah, still part of yesterday's reset, so we get this done, and then we'll do some prey or something maybe. Not sure yet, we'll figure it out. Either prey or delves or something else. There's a bunch of new delves too, so My guild has been raiding all night, and we've been in the last fight of Voidstour for 3 hours. Oh, like you've been up? Wait, what do you mean all night? What? It's fucking 9 a.m., brother. What are you saying right now? You've been raiding for like 12 hours straight, and you haven't cleared the raid? Or something? Filling with pugs? Yeah, but that's not the part I was surprised by. Okay, gonna want to move that a little bit further away, I think.
Beware.
Doesn't matter. In zero. This fight's probably gonna be one of the harder fights in the game, like mechanically. Not very hard tuning wise. But when we did it on the beta, these ads were a problem. Looks like there's only 2 now. So that's an interesting predicament. We don't need to slow them or attack them. We're going to have to do something. We're going to have to do one of the two. We can't do neither. Alright, very good. There was 3 ads on the beta. It used to be way more than 3, I think, is how it used to work. That's the thing about Season 1, Day 1. Bet they do some hot fixes. Oh, there's definitely going to be some hot fixes, no doubt.
Beware. Beware.
Follow me.
Okay, joke mode video game. Where are we going here? Up here. Yep.
Disrupting their efforts.
Probably gonna get aggroed.
us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
They need to get rid of this
Figure out
fucking
their
RP, man.
motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Oh, they did. Perfect. They did actually get rid of it. Perfect. Alright, let's go this way. Where's... Oh, over there, yeah. What is that? Ruthless Riftstalker. What is that? Oh, these are the mobs that do the cast, yeah. So this dungeon was the first dungeon I did after the announced changes and beta came up. And it's like, as soon as I saw this mob, I was like, wait, what are you talking about? These mobs need to be constantly gripped and interrupted. They're like, yeah, we're gonna have less interrupts. It's like, wait, what? Certainly didn't end up being true in this dungeon. And a weird here, watch this. I'm gonna do this just to show it. If it gets too far, it like starts to wipe you. So do not pull this guy this far away. It's not gonna wipe us on this difficulty. Or maybe it will, to be honest. I don't know how only the paladin died, but yeah. It's really bad. So it makes it so like you really can't move this guy. You can move him kind of far, but not that far. He's got a link to the portal. And if you take him past the link, then it's pretty much GG. I didn't think we would actually die to that on this difficulty, but that's my bad. That's gonna be rough on Mythic Plus. Well, you just keep them near the portal, but yeah, I mean, it's gonna be weird because there's that pat there. So it's like that one really looks like you probably should move it, but there's a pat there. But as long as he's got the link to the portal, you're good, I think, is how you look at it. What do we need? One more? Are we done? Guess that's it. I'm not really entirely. Oh, yeah, there's like one more up here, yeah. You always have to do this one, I guess. Okay, and then this pack is literally 4 casters. 4 enemies that need to be kicked. It's very likely that you can skip these, but I would not I don't think it's worth trying because this boss, there's a lot of stuff to move around from. Luckily this can be just gripped, so we don't have to worry about actually kicking that, but other tanks may have that trouble. Oh, there's a world quest? Do we want to do that? No, I think it's just a Legion world quest, right? Where's he going? He's going all the way. I didn't even realize he can go back there. No, we probably need to pull this back. Yeah, every time this is it's healing him, so it needs to be kicked. He like blinks out and then needs to be kicked. Okay, boss time. It's great how much slips through the cracks of new design when they reuse older content. Well, you mean the world boss being there? Yeah, I guess that is weird. So these orbs, if you let them live, they explode or something like that. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but we're about to have a problem. I think they put a dot on you, this dot, for everyone that lives. Yeah, or it's not the same dot, it's just makes it harder. So everybody needs to soak one, and then any ones that don't get soaked need to be like exploded by the circle. Hey Mex, what's up? And Ryan, welcome. Yeah, you can also AMS like Gig's doing. That's really good play. Oh, and that keeps stacking. So yeah, we're at 8 stacks now.
So easily outclassed.
We'll just wipe, I guess. Maybe we can reset it?
Beware.
Probably not. Yeah, well, nobody knows about it, I guess, yeah. That's what I said, it's gonna be frustrating. People will, like, wait until today to start learning dungeons. It's kind of crazy. The way somebody was, like, really critical of this mindset, and all I said back, and they never replied yet, but all I said back is, like, do you want to wipe? I mean, like, why wait? I really don't understand why wait. Why do you want to wipe? That's the only question I have for anybody. Like, I don't want to wipe. You want to run through trash and aggro it on the way back, you know what I mean? Like, I just learned the dungeons before they come out. It's not that hard. You don't even have to go on the beta. You just have to watch somebody else on the beta. It's not that difficult. People are like, not everybody needs to get on the beta, blah. It's like, all right, you're right. I agree. Just watch somebody else who was on the beta. This dungeon will be pretty rough for pugging. Yeah, maybe. You're on early. Yep. Yeah, trying to hit this hard before the reset. We're going to get these 2 dungeons done. Second one of the 2 coming here now, and then we'll have to wait for reset, but in between we'll do Prey or something.
My pets hunger.
You also just straight up AMS the orbs. But I think if you stand in them, you soak them, right? Well, no, they actually... That's like not a good thing. They don't not hit you. We will pray in between resets. No, I meant the system. Yeah, the system. We'll hunt prey, not do prayer. But the thing is, I think it's better to soak one and take the dot, because if you don't, it's like you're gonna probably die. You know what I mean? Healer just not really that worried about it, I guess. I thought you were fully embracing your paladin and praying it. Oh, I mean, that'd be interesting, but... Yeah, see, the dots do stack, but they don't, like, stack together, which is kind of weird. This looks hard? No, not at all. All the fights in this dungeon are pretty straightforward. I think the first one's the most mechanically difficult. Do we want to kill this world boss? We'll kill it, I guess. Fuck it.
Yes, this will do
what?
nicely.
We won't kill it, forget it.
Viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him
Deep Six Eden, welcome.
to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
How's Blood Death Knight feeling? Great. I'm loving it. Especially after the damage buffs, it's fucking great. They got knocked into that tentacle and then they got knocked back. Dark Slobber. Can't AMS it, or we just didn't get it off actually. Alright, well this is probably a huge mistake. I'm spending my champion crest pretty liberally. Is 400 enough to upgrade every single item? Because if so, then yeah, you can. Otherwise, I'm a little worried about that. It's important to do it though too, even if you don't realize it, because it will save you on hero tier next week. And that is definitely, there's not going to be a 400 cap of that, I'm sure. Why is this guy doing 6k DPS right now? The dog should be part of the world quest in there for a 246 cloak. Oh, it actually gives you a item from this expansion? Oh shit.
The beast has been defeated.
Well, I'm glad we did it. I didn't realize that that was the case. I don't think we needed to do that. You'll definitely need much more than 400 to upgrade every piece. That's what I figured, yeah. I'm not exactly sure how much the veteran thing saves you, so I don't know, but... 400 is enough for 20 upgrades to do a full 1 of 6 to 6 of 6 for any on any crests is 100 per item. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Sorry. You're saying you need 100 items, 100 crests per item to upgrade it totally? $100 crests for 5 upgrades. Okay, but what about what? How many do you actually save? Is it only just 1 upgrade if you do this little strategy? So we actually can't upgrade much at all then. I thought we were gonna upgrade a lot. I thought it was like only gonna be like 50 per item or something. Oh, the boss is already out? What the fuck? I thought we had to kill all of this trash. I don't think we should skip it though, to be honest. Even on 0, it's not a good idea. Okay, let's see, boss.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
If you have veteran gear and crest and you don't care about making them 6 of 6 will give you a free 1 of 6 to 2 of 6. Right, so that's what I was at. How many do you save? Like, because that's like I think most of my gear, but not all of my gear. I need to figure out like I got to figure out how to get veteran crests right now as well. That's the other question I have. Like I'm not actually sure where you get veteran crests. Lower delves or something, I guess. Maybe normal prey or something. You can save 20 per upgrade, so instead of 120 crests, it would be 860. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying to upgrade every single item? 120 or 1,200? What are these guys doing? Lower delves will have them. Okay. I mean, obviously, once the week ends, I'm not going to be getting champion crest ever again, so. I was just trying to get as much upgrade this week, but I guess it's not as much as I thought we could upgrade. You get 15 per prey on hard. Oh, hard gives veteran. Does nightmare give champion or what?
Beware.
You can also cap your champion crest and you'll get veteran instead. Oh, that's true. Yeah. That's actually probably the best way to get him, honestly. Because we'll probably still need gear from stuff that gives, like at this rate, I don't think I'm going to have a full set of gear. We'll probably cap our crest before we have a full set of gear. Okay, we really need to kill these tentacles, I feel like. Maybe not at this point, but people just aren't attacking them.
My death cannot stop it.
I sense great despair emanating from within.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Valyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
I'm going to get veteran of midnight and 1 more upgrade.
The way is
What does that mean?
Hurry, heroes.
That means you've like fully upgraded every single piece with veteran gear.
That a Naru falls crumbles into
Yeah, I just don't have veteran in every slot. That's the problem.
cases I know
I
of
still have a
where
blue ring and a blue
were involved.
gloves, and I guess that's it, yeah.
Implications. Such musings can wait, though. This entity must
So I would need to
die.
find a place to get veteran gloves, and I don't know that that's going to be possible. Like, outside of do, like, normal dungeons or something. Like, I don't know where to even get them, but don't think it's really worth going out of my way just for that. But if we can't upgrade every item, then it doesn't matter anyway. We can't upgrade the... We just won't upgrade the gloves at all. So we don't waste it.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay, so you have to hit these sigils with it. Did we do that? Nope.
Beware.
Not actually sure why. I got that hero track item from the second to last spot. Which one? Hero track.
Beware, little girl. Run away. Beware.
I'm tempted to main Holy Pally this season. Oh yeah. That's fun. I guess, yeah, like the longer we're in this phase, the more damage we're taking from this shit. Yeah, we're probably gonna wipe her, I guess. You can get it from a delve. Oh, really nice. I think you have to break all of them to leave the phase, though. Is that how it works? But yeah, it's nobody's doing the mechanic. Most times we get it, we just don't do anything with it. But this time there's only 2 up, so the 2 of us that know what we're doing, we did it. Okay, yeah, now we're in the other phase. I mean, to be honest, it's very easy to heal at this level, but definitely not how it's supposed to go. We would wipe here in non-zero. He takes 200% each. Okay, perfect. So that's like the burn right there. Probably should have used a Bloodlust spell, but now we don't need that. Joke mode, and I guess we're gonna get a cloak. So cloak mode. Where's the loot? What happened? Did it go away? But we got cloak mode. You're welcome. People were doubting me. Champion 1 of 6. Nice. Oh, the loot's up here. I see. Right. Oh, perfect. A ring. So now we have both rings. Need to hang on to the cloak. I always did Mythic Plus's Vengeance, but it would be a big change. Oh yeah. Well, give it a try. Yeah, the cloak is a world quest that for some reason scales up inside the dungeon. So we did a Legion world quest and got a cloak from Legion that scaled up. I mean, I think that's the... Yeah, that's a Legion model, right? So, yeah. That's an actual Legion cloak that just scaled up. And it's versatility mastery, so that's nice. There's no reason to hang on to this blue ring, right? There's no reason to do that. I just crafted the... crashed? I just crashed the fuck out of my laptop? What does that mean? Rescue wraps were replaced weeks ago. Oh yeah, what are you talking about? Alright, well that's it for us in zeros. We got about an hour and, well, yeah, we got about 2 hours until the reset. So now we will do some world content. Titan Forging is backing away. Legion, World Quest. No, it's just, for some reason, I don't know if that was intended or not, but that's probably intended to be honest, but definitely weird. Alright, let's do this now. We'll do this kind of stuff first. Just seems weird that they stopped it. What? No, that's how it works. You don't get a you don't keep gear from previous expansions. That'd be crazy. Isn't it 50 minutes? Nope. It was before daylight savings time. Now we got an hour and 50 minutes. Daylight savings time does not impact the reset, but everybody else's time is impacted, so the reset has changed effectively. They didn't stop it. Just got better gear now. Right. Yeah, I don't know what that comment even is, but there's never been an expansion where you keep the gear after the expansion's over, and that's intended. Sometimes it happens by accident, but that's not intended. Alright, crafting order. Blood Knight's Mercy. Can we actually make that? Nope, that's a weapon. That looks cool. Wait, that's a two-hander though? I was gonna say that looks cool, but that's a two-hander, so it looks terrible. Alright, we can make that, and we don't even need to provide any materials. Love it. We don't do daylight savings time in Arizona. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Alright. Star order. Refulgent copper ingots. We also should go get this.
Sinu Amanori. Glory to the Sindorai.
They did a hotfix to improve the stability of the game. I don't know if it did or not. Still getting sub 20 F. Well, maybe more like 30 FPS in the city now, so that's not bad. Thanks for coming, Gig. Hope you got what you needed there. So cool. We also need ore and dazzling thorium. I upgraded my BIOS and chipset drivers and got better FPS. So I don't know how do you do that? Didn't even know that was a thing. How'd your Mythic runs go the other day? Yesterday? Yeah, we just finished them this morning, but yeah, we got them all done. They're very easy. Didn't get a ton of loot, but I mean, I guess we're on our way. So I guess what I'll do is I'll put all the champion gear on, even though it's like not an upgrade. I don't know what to do there, but we need to find a way to upgrade that to max. How much champion gear do we have right now, or how much currency do we have? I think I should probably wait to spend any, but it does feel like it's burning a hole in my pocket. I think we'll wait. Yeah, we need to get another 100. We need to get more veteran stuff, so. I read something about it on Reddit and then downloaded the latest updates on my laptop. Oh, yeah. Probably need to look into that. Did my account play the other day? Druid was at 1,800 hours. The next highest was $300. 300 hours. Nice. Yeah, we did that a while ago. I think it's still, we still have the add-on, right? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, 3 years, 160 days. So on our way to 4 years played. And that, again, does not count private servers, making videos. It doesn't count Classic, even though I didn't really put a lot of hours into Classic. There's definitely a couple days played on Classic. So, yeah. Pretty high amount I played there, I think. How was Seat? Maybe the hardest one, but I think we just had, like... I mean, was this the overall chart? Let's see. This guy was just like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing, to be honest. But, yeah, basically it was just 2-man in this dungeon. Or 4-man in this dungeon. Made it a little bit harder. Oh, good. Okay, it doesn't require the roots. So I'll pick up this one. They made mounts not allowed. But people just sit here with the auction house mount. Do they do it to be kind? If so, that's nice. Okay, we only need this. Well, then we have to get it from the bank. Dawncrest announcement. Kuzoth and I began investigating the mysterious Dawncrest. We've only just begun, and yet there's so much more unfolding. I can now transmute your adventure Dawncrest into veteran. Oh, that would actually probably be good too. Why is that? Because I got the ring or something? Why did the music just like really weirdly change there? That was weird. Alright. Oh, minimum quality, huh? Okay, we'll have to do that. That's fine. Oh, we can actually make this. So we will do it. We just need the thorium and the alloy. This guy's crazy if he thinks I'm giving him a majestic claw, though.
With perseverance, strength.
And he doesn't. This also requires insufficient reagents. Oh, I need to get him on the bank. Oh. Well, they were being nice, but now they're not anymore. I don't know where the closest mailbox actually is. Over here, I think, yeah. Did your team win? Yes, we did. Going to the state championship for the first time since the 1930s, apparently. We are not going to win it, unfortunately. It's really fucking weird. I don't know how the fuck they get away with this, but the team we're playing, I mean, I think they're breaking like literally every rule in basketball, but they have like kids from Africa and Europe on their team. Like 6'8" kids and shit. So I don't know what that's about, but yeah, they're gonna win. And that's fine. I don't really. It's just cool to say you go. I think the coolest part about it is the thing that sucks about not going is, or like the thing that normally sucks about it is you like have your season end before it could have. You know what I mean? And now that you get to the last possible game, like there can't be another game. You know what I mean? This is the last game. So it's perfect. Like now you know your season ends. Like that's it. Like so that's great. I think that's fine to lose that game. Happens a lot on football teams. They somehow get players from out of district. Yeah, out of district, brother. So they have a kid from Cam. I had it. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up because this is fucking crazy, dude. I mean, I really don't know how this is allowed. I really don't understand this. I'm gonna read to you the article because it's really crazy. It says, International All-Star Team is tall and talented. Billionaire Thomas Tull's son are on the team, so the recruiting budget is massive. Not that the WPIAL cares. Led by 6'8" sophomore Mamadou Kanye from Senegal and 6'8" junior Adam Ikamba, Democratic Republic of the Congo. Eric Krasian is from Romania, a 6'6 freshman guard, and is a top newcomer. Drew Steele, who inexplicably is from the United States, is a talented sophomore guard as well. Coached by former NBA player and D1 assistant Mike Isolino. So he's actually currently an assistant. He's also an assistant for Robert Morris, which made the tournament last year. So this guy not only played in the NBA, but he also coached in the NCAA tournament last year. Former Pitt point guard Trey Woodall, who was the interim head coach at Fordham last season, another D1 school, is new to the staff as well. Gave up 30 points a game, fewest of any team in Pennsylvania. They have, my friend sent me a screenshot of their record. This is some of their records. They beat a team 73-8, 64-19, 86-20, 78-34, 92-30, 68-23. So, we're not winning that game. That's just fucking nonsense. I mean, that team, there should be an investigation. I guess there isn't a need of an investigation because everybody knows, but that doesn't seem, I don't understand that, but. But like I said, I don't think it's even, I think it's totally fine to lose that game. I know nobody wants to hear that, but it means we have like 15 seniors on the team, by the way. So it's like, this is it. This is as, like, you couldn't do better than this. Like, yeah, you would have loved to win it, but it's on, they basically like got cheated out of a potential. Like, I think we could beat every other team besides that team. And they just can't be beat. It's just like literally, they're unbeatable basically. Because they're basically like NBA, like, or like definitely like D1 kids on all three D1 kids on a team. Basically, doesn't even make sense. That's like no high school has that in this area.
Return when you need more.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, the thing is, we do have a relatively tall kid. He dominated, like we dominated yesterday because of that. So maybe there's some kind of shot, but I don't see it. Like, I don't know who plays on that team, but the 6'6" guard is already taller than our big guy. He's like the same height as our big guy. So if they actually play all three of those kids, and that like we have, so that was really funny. It's really funny. Last night in the locker room after the win, one of the assistant coaches said, he's like, they're going to see 5'6" kids come out of this tunnel, and they're not going to know what to expect. He's like, that's a plus for us. I was like, oh, boy, why'd you say that? But he's right. There's, like, really short kids on our team, so. What is this? Oh, this is that same PvP bullshit, yeah. Didn't realize you were in Europe? I'm not. That's why, why are you saying that? All right, yeah, all right. So, okay, so now we're done with all this stuff. Good early morning, Metro, and good luck with keys. What's up? Welcome. Oh, brother, if I suited up, well, we'd still get destroyed. I mean, I can't. 6'8" is like, I've played against guys who are like 5'6" or 6'6", but 6'8" is like, no, that's another level. Like, there's a huge difference from 6'4" to 6'8", and I play against 6'4" guys, and I think I can score on them, but 6'8" is not the same. That is different. Now, I assume, honestly, they probably aren't they're not very good. Because I don't know why these kids are going from Africa to fucking Pennsylvania. But they're just tall, and that's all you need at this level. A sight to behold, is it not? Since the time of Dathramar, the elves have used this great forge to craft armor of unparalleled mights. It is said that the flames were first stoked by the soul of the phoenix, who thought it a fitting nest, and that its power still weaves itself through every creation. We will permit you to share in its gifts. Okay, that doesn't make any fucking sense. This was not here in TBC. But anyway, 6'8" is superhuman. It's like, that's like very, very tall for this area, yeah. Like, the kid that, our center, last year he was listed at 6'5", right? And so this year he was listed at 6'6". And I talked to the coach, and he was like, yeah, he grew over the summer. I was like, I mean, come on, I really doubt it. But I played against him last year, and I was like kind of able to play against him. He's very good. I mean, I didn't score much over him, but I did score over him, and I did stop him a few times defensively. but then I stood next to him yesterday for the first time. I actually stood right next to him, and I was like, oh, he is actually taller than he was last year. So that's helpful, but I mean, it's still, like I said, he's going to guard one of their centers, and then what's the other 6'8" kid going to be guarded by? Like, it's actually really fucking unfortunate because we have a big kid on our team, and he doesn't get playing time. And yeah, you can't really say that, like, one game was worth changing your whole strategy over the season of, but if this kid got reps, then yeah, maybe they both play, both start, and we have some kind of shot in this game. But
Glory to the Sindori.
the Great Vault, in wake of recent events, the Vanguard of the Light has recovered and preserved relics of exceptional power and craftsmanship. To safeguard these treasures from prying eyes, the Magisters of Silvermoon have conjured a vault within Silvermoon's bank. Only the most proven of champions may earn the right to draw from its splendor. If the Light deems you worthy, you may be bestowed an artifact of great power.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Collect a reward from the Great Vault. Alright, so zeros give you... It doesn't really say. It needs to say what track it gives you. That's kind of shitty. It does not say that. Wait, when did I do a heroic? What? Anyway, yeah, that's unfortunate. But I guess it doesn't really matter. We know what we need to do, and we need to go do delves. Okay, let's pick up some stuff. We got about, like I said, about an hour and a half here. Yeah, what's this, the Dawn Crest guy? We can maybe mess with that. Where is that? Is that was over there, I think. This guy?
I offer you my aid.
We don't need veteran at all. That would give us, or since we don't need adventure at all. We say, yeah, actually this is good. We have a lot. Alright, we probably don't even have to farm shit now. I didn't even realize we had this much. I mean, it's not a ton. I don't think... Wait, is it enough to cap? It might actually be. Alright, we're out.
In unity, find strength.
Oh yeah, we still have to click them. Oh, we're actually capped. Alright. Well, that's actually really good. That saves us a lot of time. Okay, so now we just need to... What veteran gear do we have? Okay, so this definitely needs to be upgraded all the way. Wait, why is that only cost 20? Wait, oh, wait, what the fuck? Are we getting credit because we have above it? I'm confused by that. But so now 2 is free. And then it costs 80. Yeah, 80. All right, so yeah, you guys are right. So there's no way we're not gonna get many upgrades this week. But now we don't have to. We can get rid of this.
How fare you?
Okay, so yeah, it's like always free, so there's no reason not to put these on. The first one's free, so put that on.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Get rid of that.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Then what else do we have? Boots. Free.
Please find
Put
what
that
you
on.
We
Get
have
rid of this.
slept long enough.
Wrists. This one's great because it has a socket too. Oh no, wrists aren't fully upgraded yet, so we'll upgrade the
All find
wrists.
what we seek.
Okay. And then we'll put these on and upgrade those for free. That's nice. Socketed wrists. I mean, that piece should probably be fully upgraded because it's got verse on it and has a socket, so that would be one to probably put on, like, no matter what. 263, it takes it to. That's not going to get replaced. But I'll wait. We'll wait until the end of the week, one way or the other. Alright, so that goes on.
There is much to discover.
I don't know that doing anything with the... Oh, wait, I forgot we even got this trinket.
Until next
Probably should have been
time.
putting this on the whole time. It seems interesting. It's actually a very good trinket, I think. Ignite the solar core within you for 15 seconds, forming a radiant shield that absorbs 50% of incoming damage. Gain up to 333 versatility for 10 seconds if the shield expires based on its remaining power. Wait, oh. Wait, it's never going to expire, though. But I guess if we use it on cooldown on bosses, it might.
There is much to be done.
That's not a lot of damage. That's definitely not going to expire. Should we upgrade this ring, though? Because I didn't have a second ring. So I don't think upgrading the ring helps us. I think you have to upgrade 2 rings, right? What's up, Dukin? Welcome. But I guess there's no reason not to because we still have a bunch of crests that we don't use. So I guess we will, but I don't think that helps us in any way. Because we didn't have a second. Yeah, no. Alright, so we can't upgrade rings for free unless we get a second veteran piece. Trinket, I guess we could do, yeah. Because that one's already champion. So does that mean we can... Nope. We needed a second veteran one to go to 240, yeah. So unlikely to get that, but maybe we'll find that somewhere. And then that's it. We never had a neck or a helmet, so those are not going to be free. So yeah, actually kind of done here. We still need to get legs. I never had another belt. And I guess if we could find gloves somewhere, then that would be nice. So yeah, actually this is like pretty much done. Well, okay, so we still need a chest, a weapon, and legs, and gloves. But the gloves, yeah, okay, well we need a few things still, but we can't actually upgrade most of it. All right.
Go carefully.
80 out of 400 though. So it's 80 per item.
Honored to meet you.
Is that right? As long as we have them, as long as we save it, but it's like not. There's only gonna be a few that we can save. So if it was 80, so 400 divided by 80 means we can only upgrade 5 items. All right, that's actually kind of perfect. So we can upgrade this one for free. We already did upgrade. Well, a bunch of them are already upgraded for free. So yeah. So any of them that are already on and upgraded for free, we can go all the way with. But we'll definitely save for weapon. Hopefully we'll get a weapon sometime soon. And then whatever else we have, we definitely can get 5 items like right now. So cloak can go all the way right now. I mean, yeah. Cloak. Shoulders aren't great. Wrists and cloak definitely. And then we're not going to have any shortage of 5 pieces though. As long as we replace these 3 items, then that's 5 right there. But we could also do shoulders if we need to. So as long as it doesn't really matter. But those are actually probably the ones that we should upgrade the most anyway. Chest, legs, and weapons. So okay, so we just got to get more. I got gloves from the Bounty Delve and Herondeer. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and... yeah, I guess we'll go take a look at... Oh, yeah, there's also a quest, though. We'll do the quest later in the week, I think. We'll start with Prey.
Anguish still lingers on you.
Yeah, so we don't actually have... You have to do... Nightmare Prey first or something? Not entirely sure how this works. Or Hard Prey first. We need to get to 4. I'm not really sure how this works. But I guess we'll start with Hard Prey. So what does normal Prey give? And more adventure gear? But we don't need it. That's pointless. That's pointless. So all we actually need is Hard Prey and up. Well, that even is pointless too, yeah. So there's... Unless we get... Oh, yeah. Unless we get the gloves. That would actually be nice. Or I guess really any item that, yeah, there's a couple items that we could use from it, so. Alright, let's pick it up.
I am not one to dismiss the power of the trolls. Let us harness it.
You have to do 4 hearts before you can do Nightmare at all? Oh, really? Well, we got no shortage of stuff to do in the zone, so I'm not worried about that. Oh yeah, there's a world boss too. Nightmare is kind of chaotic. Sweet. I wouldn't mind trying the PvP stuff too. Watching you play saves me so much time. Oh, why?
Our honored guest has returned. How delightful. Let us raise our glasses in good cheer. May the eternal sun guide you.
I really want to finish this achievement, but unfortunately, I think we need to prioritize getting rep. Someday he will favor the shades or whatever, the rogues. That's the only thing we still need for the achievement. Especially since he's choosing Blood Knight, I really want to get that rep. So.
Welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
You're now considered a trendsetter by the Blood Knights. Just what to do for gear? I'd be wandering clueless. Oh yeah.
Glory to the
Well, good. Yeah, I'm just figuring it out myself. So nothing special.
What needs bring you here?
This is a really great event. I love this event.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Anu Belore Delana. What needs bring you here? Baladash.
And that's it, right? Or did we get another one that we could put in as well?
With perseverance.
No, that's it.
Strength.
All right. Does this world quest do anything? I don't think it does anything. Maybe it gives us prey credit though. We'll see.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Doesn't look like it. More issues with the stream. I'm surprised. Anybody? Let's try to get these quests done. They should give us pretty significant prey advantage too, I think.
Have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their ship.
Gotta be more mobs than that. Where's the mobs? This. There's also a world quest here, I guess. Yeah, this one. Pretty slow progress on the world quest. You can break the boats too. That's cool.
Next time they shall think twice. before sullying our shores with their filth.
That's good, and then we still have to do this. Trying to find some mobs to kill. Why is there no mobs in this little building? No mobs. Up here there's mobs. Just 2. Oh, that shield looks fucking awesome too. A little bit, maybe too awesome. It's kind of distracting, to be honest. Very large and grand looking. There's the mobs. I forgot about this. Gotta use those. I never use them. Alright, that's done. Next up. Oh, is this the actual ending of this too? Somebody's doing it.
You're blind to their strife, then make them regret every misstep.
Well, in general, after the PvP stuff last week. No, that did not. That did not count. Hey, Gustav, welcome. Did you try the Delve boss? No, not yet. We'll do that later in the week or something, I don't know. Low priority for me right now. I also heard that if you beat it, it gives you more currency over the cap, so I think I need to wait. They put the traps on the map, so now it's even easier to do. It's crazy. Oh no, that did count for finishing that. The currency that provides it does not count on the limit. Yeah, that's what I heard. You can do whenever you want. No, it will count. It's like... I don't think it works that way. I'm pretty sure if you are under the cap, it will count for the cap. You have to be over the cap for it to not count for the cap. Can you attack your fucking thing, brother? You got me stuck in combat with it. Guess I'll just kill everybody else's. It does not count at all. Well, either way, we'll wait. No reason to rush into it.
And then we will cut them deeper.
What else we got? 2 more down here. Oh, there's also a zone thing this week. Rare up. Okay, also got shards, which I guess we need. This one's interesting. It makes them attack each other. You don't even have to get our amount for that. These like dailies for this soiree are like so freaking easy. It's crazy. Are you sure we have to stop flying for it? Yeah, we don't even have to stop flying for it. That's crazy. Alright, well that was easy. What else are we supposed to... Oh, we're also supposed to kill Naga, though. Alright. Or no, we're supposed to gather blades. Of which there are 1,000,000. Yeah, these are so easy. I like them. Alright, we should do regular world quest 2 though, because we need to get this unlocked. I guess we should probably do the world boss though. Go and do it now maybe. Let's do this first. Just kill mobs here, is that what we're doing? Doesn't feel like there's a lot of mobs here. A lot of small mobs that don't count. You have +1 stamina from me from that. What? Is that a good thing? If so, thank you, I guess. Oh, okay, we're actually done with the prey now. Finish up the world quests, and then we'll go do it. Somebody said that, I didn't even think this was a thing, but somebody said that the reason the Dun Dun guy is called Dun Dun is because of the, like, there's like a marmot meme or something like that. Dun Dun Dun. I don't know what that meme is, but if that's true, that's kind of funny on Blizzard's part. Guess we have to do that still each week too, because I still need to craft my epic stuff. Are we done with this? This world quest kind of sucks. There's not enough enemies. Or if they are, yeah, I guess there are enough. We're just, they were not here when we got here. Now there's enough. Done. Done, done, done. Alright, the moon at twilight. That's a cool name. The dramatic gopher. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the prey's up here. Why are people on old World of Warcraft stuff? What does that mean? Yeah, the dramatic hamster, yeah. Can't forget the Hanzo sword that's in the game from Kill Bill reference. Oh yeah, that's, yep. A lot of references in WoW. No shortage of them. Good morning, Croach, welcome. That's why I love Prey. So we just did all of that. We did one or two world quests. And we got the soiree done, basically. All while doing Prey as well, you know? And then we won't do any more world content in the zone until we get the Nightmare Prey in the zone. And then we'll finish that up with that, you know? Really good system. People rush through it by doing the traps and shit, and that's great, but there's no reason to. Unless you don't care about rep and stuff at all. Like, just do that. Doesn't take much longer. Did some Legacy Zeros yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Some Legacy, you mean some seasonal ones? Just remember you can take a port back to the Prey headquarters. Yep, that's what we're going to be doing. How long did it take? Doesn't it show up somewhere? I thought it showed up somewhere.
Elemental, arcane, I cannot whence the anguish flows.
There's sword showed up somewhere. Alright. What do we get? Come on, let's get... Nope. Actually, no. Yeah, we didn't need those. Prey might be one of my favorite new things. Lots of places to go for it. It's just a really good system on top of everything else that exists, yeah. That's the best part of it. Alright, so we got our 1,000 rep or whatever. Now we need to go do more, I guess. Let's see what's next. This zone.
I admire the tenacity of my void-fallen brethren. Let us harness it.
Not scam, just unlucky. Just unlucky. We needed only a few pieces of veteran gear, so it's unlikely to get them. It's nice that the prey stacks or counts while doing world quests. Oh yeah, that's the whole point of it, yeah. That's why it's such a nice system. Okay, off to Zul'Mon. Just do the world quest. Nothing else that's interesting, really. That's such a fucking good expansion, though. It's crazy. Such enjoyable zones. Oh, yeah, the morning skybox in Zul'Mon. Zul'Mon's a fucking treat, man. It really is. Oh, yeah, the rares are worth killing still, though, right? Where's this rare? In a cave or something? Is this even a rare for the zone? Oh, yeah, here it is. What pieces do you still need? The big one is gloves, because we actually don't even have... Like, our gloves are blue still. But yeah, if we got veteran gloves out of this, that would be our ideal case, I think. But I think we need... Because we never actually got a veteran piece in these slots. Or if we did, we vendored it. And I don't know where it went. We might have vendored it. We probably did, actually. Maybe I should actually looked at... Oh, you know what? I should probably do that. Before any more time passes. I should look at item restore. But yeah, the big one that we need is gloves right now from veteran. And then eventually we'll get everything in champion, but not without another round of zeros. Take a look at item restoration before any more time passes. Alright, we're looking for anything from last week, so we got a couple pages to go through. Alright, any epics from last week? It would be Tuesday. It'd be from last Tuesday, which was the 10th. That's when we did the zeros last week. It's got to be worth to use Bountiful Keys this week, right? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Getting closer. What is that? Is that a trinket? I think it's a trinket. Yeah, that's the trinket. Okay, so we need that. How do we do this? Wait, can we do more than one item or no? We just upgraded one of our trinkets, but we never had a second one that we upgraded, so you can add it like a cart. Okay, I just don't want to like. So we're like, that's good. We're good on that now. I don't want to like leave the page. Okay, we got our cloak done. Okay, helmet. Yeah, we need helmet. Okay, there we go. Sweet. All right, so we need a helmet. We need neck. What are the items that we would have gotten? Helmet, neck. Oh yeah, trinket and belt. All right, so we need neck and belt. If we see a neck and belt, we gotta do it too. Weapon we don't need. That looks like it though. Well, actually, maybe from the first week. We can keep going, I guess, but I think that's probably it. Oh, there's a neck. Okay. Perfect. That's probably it. Wait, is that another neck? We don't need another neck. Or is it a belt? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, I see. It adds them here. I see. Didn't even realize that. We'll get it back no matter what. I guess there's no reason not to. You did the Dream Rift? Nice. How was it? There's no, like, lore in there, right? Okay, 196. Alright, so now we're back into, like, leveling. March 1st. Yeah, that's like... Okay, that's the pre... that's the pre-launch. Alright. Alright, we'll get all these items back. I don't think so, but it was a fun fight and pretty quick. That's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there's no lore. There's not even like a scene to beat it? They're rare. I think the only cutscenes are from Voidspire. Yeah, seems like it. With all the negative talk about Dispriest, I couldn't get into a single 0 last night, so I switched to Holy and got into a group right away. Oh, that's a coincidence. Nobody cares about that in zeros. The negative talk is just about Mythic Plus because it's a hard spec to play in the Pug world. Or the easiest world quest in the game. There's a treasure somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Shards of Dun, please. Oh, it gives you a hunt progress too. Honestly, probably what we should do. Just go and get all treasures. Because we need the shards. What do we have, 2 now? Yeah. At least until we get all 8 shards, we should probably just go and look for treasures. Is the difficulty jump from 0 to 1, then to 2, that exponential? No, not at all. 2s, there's no 1s, but yeah, 2s are going to be super, super easy, I'm sure. It ain't a coincidence that the 0s are that easy. That's just where we start. Historically, a 2 was like the same as a 0. It just doesn't have any affixes. Or whatever, you know. Doesn't have the system. That's how it was for Holy. 2 expansions for Mythic Plus. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, historically, Priest, terrible pick for Mythic Plus pugging, but they're still fine in 0s, that's for sure. Watch groups only take Pally and Druid healers over and over for almost an hour, then switched and got into a group in 20 seconds. Yeah, like I said, just a coincidence. Nobody's being selective over 0s, brother, I can tell you that for sure. There's just people that are probably more geared or something that signed up. I think the rares drop the shards too, right? Yeah.
Our bees favor bloodthirsty insect from the leech bog. Help us gather more for the
Am I the only one who noticed that Death Strike heals much less than it used to? No, it was a patch note. It was an intended change. So I'm sure everybody who read it knows that. People on EU are super mad due to the achievement for delves only being attainable for unemployed people. I'm having so much fun right on Reddit. Oh yeah. Why is it already filled? Unemployed people? I don't get it. If it's not already filled, then you have plenty of time. But it probably is already filled, to be honest, because I heard it's very easy. It's just Blizzard fucked up, but it's nothing to do about unemployed people. It's just way too easy, I guess. Sounds like it's bugged or something. Like I said, the first season of The War Within was bugged too. It was filled within 3 hours. Oh shit, what the hell? It's that easy, that's crazy. Shard of dun 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 dun. Very good. We need to find more boxes, because that's their best option for all of these things right now. See, this is the best part of this expansion. There's like, I would never normally care about treasures, but now I'm going out of my way to get them because I need both Shards of Dun and Prey Progress from them. 2 things from something I normally never would care about. And we're getting fucking shards, but that's irrelevant. We're gonna get those no matter what. They broke Death Knight's heart like this? Nah, it's fine. You still Death Strike plenty. You just don't like totally overheal with every Death Strike you do. Once you start taking more damage, you won't feel that way. You're just doing easy mode content right now. When I tested on Mythic Plus on the beta, it was like totally fine. I could still solo everything and felt just like Death Knight always felt. But the reason they nerfed it is because they make us a better passive mitigator and they give us this hot afterwards. So it's actually like the same amount of defense. It's just not all just from the heal of Death Strike. How's that? Oh, it's part of a world quest. I was like, why is it yellow? Also been ambushed. Let's Blood Death Knight get some healing when getting tickled with damage, not just big chunks of damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure what the ultimate, like, what things are actually going to look like, but one way or the other. No effective change in my eyes. Should we just finish this world quest? We've already started it. Might as well finish it. Why are we collecting ticks? A bug uniquely capable of converting blood into tasty nutrients. Wait, what? Still feels great. I was surprised they gave blood more damage. Yeah, just the Dawn, or whatever. I always say Dawnbringer. Just Deathbringer. But I guess Sandlane's still in a great place damage-wise, so they didn't need it. This is really good for us as Deathbringer, though, because I really think Deathbringer is far superior for survival. I don't know if Sandlane's still better damage after this or what, but seems like not a lot of reason to play it. Okay, still looking for treasures. Hopefully we'll see some. Here's the town. We might as well get our items out of the bank, out of the mail. No, you can't actually do that. Helmet. So what do we end up with? 2 necks, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we don't need both of them, so we could vendor one back. Oh, there's another quest thing here. Looks like we got more rep.
I'll give you the Hashura discount. My goods are
Thanks
my
for
price.
that. Alright, get rid of the neck. Okay, cool. Is there a time limit, item number limit for that item return feature? I don't know a lot about it, honestly. Sorry. I think you can only do it once a day or something, though. But in terms of like how late, how far back you can go, I think there's no search feature. So it's like really fucking hard to go back. That's why I said I wanted to do it. Like the second I realized I should have did it, I needed to do it right then, because everything we you know, every other item that gets added to the list means it's going to take longer. I'm having a blast tanking. You feel more control over the fate of the dungeon. Oh yeah. You mean compared to other roles? Oh, obviously, yeah. No question about that.
I will enjoy scrying this one. Perform for me.
Alright, so we're done with the prey now. Skyreach is going to be nasty. Oh yeah, why? Is there any point in doing this? This we get currency from, at least. Don't think there's any point in doing this with the prey already revealed, but no. Doesn't give any currency. And every single time it's in the same spot. I guess the hard mode prey is always in this spot. The normal mode prey is in a different spot. And then I guess the nightmare prey is even different or something. Or are they all always in this spot? There's treasure as well. We should get this even without prey. Short of Dune. Need them. We need them, guys. We're 4 of 8 though. It's pretty good. Our zeros on daily lockout. Yep. So we'll be doing them again in less than an hour. Gonna get our 4 prey done first, I guess, one way or the other. We still have plenty of time for that. We only need 2 more, so yeah. That won't be a concern. I finished listening. Well, actually, I didn't get through the whole of it, but I did listen to another 2 or so hours of that Jeff Kaplan podcast, and man, it's really good. I might listen to it a second time, to be honest. It was really good. I swear, you know, it's crazy too. I swear he sounds so familiar. I don't think I've ever heard him speak outside of like maybe like BlizzCon or something, but he sounds so fucking familiar. Like if I've heard him speak a million times. I don't think I have. Another cloak. Alright, so that's all you get. You only get 2 veteran items, right? So we got unlucky there. We didn't get anything we needed. Oh yeah, but before we go pick this up, let's go upgrade this gear and get that squared away. Oh, I know who he sounds like. He sounds like Shenanigans, the Pokemon YouTuber or whatever, speedrunner. That's why it sounds so familiar. I just realized it now. Huh, that's funny. Where... I always get lost here. Right here. No, I haven't done any Dell stuff. We'll save that for later in the week. Or later today, I guess. I don't know. Alright, upgrade this. We only have one more thing that we can upgrade. We're out of currency, right? Alright, helmet it is, I guess. This doesn't help us at all, right? No. Okay, well, so we can't actually do the neck this week. We're already capped and we already spent everything, so. But we can now upgrade the helmet and the trinket that we have for free. 3 upgrades on the trinket. That was the right choice there. Cool. Did you do the world boss? No, I haven't actually. We'll do that next time we get to Prey. What speedrun can do in Pokemon games is wild. Yeah, I know, it's really cool. I love Pokemon speedruns. They're really fun to watch. At least I used to. Now they're all like gimmick speedruns. I don't really like that anymore. When the scene started, it was like way more interesting. I guess I'll hang on to the neck though, because maybe next week there's still some reason to keep it and do that, but probably not. No reason to get rid of it. Okay. Back to preying on poor suspecting NPCs. When can you do more zeros? 40 minutes. We're gonna do more. We're gonna finish up both these prey so we can unlock Nightmare Prey first. Yeah, now you don't get any gear anymore. Shit. We may end up, I don't know, like, because you can only do so many bountiful delves a day or a week or whatever, right? So like doing a low bountiful delve just to get a veteran piece, that doesn't seem like a good idea, right? I don't actually know what you even get from delves. I don't know how they work at all, to be honest. So what I'm saying may be totally nonsense. Wait, where do you get the keys? 'Cause I've been getting the currency, but I don't know how you actually turn them into keys. They're not in the bag anymore. Maybe you have to do it when you enter. As soon as you enter the delve, you get all the keys. Oh, it just like makes them for you? That's crazy. The delve makes the keys when you enter. Wow, that's a weird system. I wonder why they did that. Is that like, it used to be a currency, or it used to be a thing in your bag, is that right? So they wanted to get rid of that? The shards auto-convert when you go into Delve. You should do Delve tier 8 or higher. Any bountiful Delves, yeah. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, building the Void Forge. I've been considering now how I may offer you greater strength, my friend. I've come up with something, but I need your help building a proper Void Forge. What? Oh, fear not. All my ulterior motives are still aligned with your cause for now. To begin, I need one elementary Void Core. You will be able to find shards from the more powerful foes you habitually encounter. Inflict your violence, your usual violence, return the shards, and I can weave them into a true Void Core to serve as the Forge's foundation. Void Forge. What? Is that the thing from the next patch? I just zoned in and they created. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, that's really fucking weird, honestly. Isn't there normally a quest over here too? Here.
Walk your own path.
3 world quests. Alright, good, let's do... Yeah, there used to be something in your inventory, but I guess not anymore. Do the world quests. I don't know what he wanted me to do. Void Forge? Does he want me to kill rares or something? Anything lower than 8 risks ruining your chance at hero gear from delves that week. Wait, how does it risk it? What does it mean? What does that mean?
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Oh yeah, this kind of world quest. Alright, maybe this is easier than the other one. Probably takes less time too. Nah, about the same. I assume once you do Nightmare Prey, you'll get the hard achievements too, right? Because I would like to get all those achievements, but maybe you still have to do them on hard actually, because they are separate. You don't get the rewards from normal prey for doing hard prey.
Bought us time. Let us hope we spend it wisely.
Alright, that's that one done. Up here. These are world quests in the PvP zone though. Hopefully not going to be an issue. I think only the PvP ones force you to be PvP flagged. Or maybe none of them do, I don't even know.
Your powers are acceptable. Train our minions for the coming battle.
If you go on a delve and the Nemesis ambushes you, you get a map, and that can only be used at that tier or lower. So if it's lower than tier 8, your map with the we can't grant hero track here. Oh, I see. Gotcha. This might be the worst type of world quest is the Blood Death Knight, because you can't usually gather a bunch of mobs with Death Grip. You have to go run around, talk to shit, and they're not close to each other. These guys are way too complacent. We gotta fix that. Like it's nice out. $342. What was the max that we could have gotten? 342. Okay. You can buy veteran gear with bloody tokens if you still need gloves. Was that PvP shit? Yeah, probably don't need them that bad. If we can do it with the world stuff, maybe. I don't know. We won't be able to upgrade every piece anyway, so the gloves are not that big of a deal. I thought we were going to be able to upgrade way more items. We're only going to be able to upgrade 5, so as long as... Yeah, those ones that we replaced means that now we'll have a better like bevy of options. I just don't want to upgrade pieces that don't have versatility. That was what I was hoping to avoid, but... That's... Yeah. Oh, but yeah, see, I should have did the neck instead of the helmet because of that. It's a much better item. Oh well. Anyway, if you get gloves from 0, you don't need the vet piece. You still needed to upgrade it, that's what I was saying. Alright. So that's 2 out of 3. One more going. Disrupt the battlefield combatants.
The void gathers in great strength over here. We would be wise to disrupt them.
Mythic Zeros are giving Champ 3 of 6, bypasses the free veteran upgrade. Nope. Nope. Not correct. 1 of 6. Oh yeah, I can also kill mobs. What was that? Oh, it's a player. A PvPer. Probably from Delves, I guess, then, yeah. It's definitely not from Zeros.
Fear not, there will be a dawn yet.
So it's actually better to not even upgrade any of this gear then. It's better to just go for Zeros, or for Delves. Oh, you can only... Wait, the other one just went away, but I was still able to click the second one. That's funny. Steve, welcome. Yeah, they aren't tagged Mythic. Those must be Bountiful Delve rewards. Yeah, that's them. Alright, done with the 3 quests. We'll go turn that in. And then we'll find some other stuff to do. I guess we can do that maybe. I don't think I'm going to. I really don't like that Stomarian Assault thing, but... Not really sure what other stuff this guy would want me to do.
Stand fast. The void's hunger
Elementary
must not
Void
claim any
Core
more of
Shard.
our people.
What do we have to kill? Rares maybe? They're just really rare. Tier 11 are slow as fuck right now. Not very fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, Delves. That's why I'm putting it off, kind of, because it's not great. It ain't great. Wait, what? Temporary boost to your vitality. Warmed by a cold fire, huh? Defense points, what is that? Why do tier 11 and not just 8? I think tier 11 gives something that are useful, isn't it? There's something useful about it. Maybe not, though.
New doorways have opened to us.
They give higher crests, so yeah. What do they give? Hero track? Or do they only... They're the only ones who give champ track? You ever figure out what happened to that kid who ended up at the hospital? Yeah. He was fine, I guess. It's been a while, honestly. I don't really remember all the details, but yeah, he was alright. He didn't have to go to the hospital a second time, if that's what you're asking. I thought. I mean, I was worried that he might have even, like, fucking died or something, but yeah, he was alright. But he wasn't allowed to play any more basketball, and I don't know what's gonna happen now because he's been like expelled from the school by accident. His parents don't live in the town anymore or something, so he claims that they're gonna get an apartment or something. But I was like, really? that's kind of crazy. But yeah, we'll see what happens. More crests, more Nemesis packs, more Valyria expansion, Warbound vet gear, and if you do your Beacon Hope on a tier 11, you can get 2 hero tracks from the same delve. Nice. Oh, I was beyond upset about it. Yeah, it really affected me. He's a great fucking kid, man. I'll tell you though, I talked to him. I actually, so our last game of the season, I contacted him. I was like, hey man, do you want to come to the game? Because it was like such a shitty ending to his season. He was our starting point guard, you know what I mean? So everybody agreed, even though he doesn't go to the school anymore, he was going to be allowed to come to the game. And so I went and picked him up and drove him up there because he's not allowed to take the bus because he's not a school student. So I drove him up there and we talked a lot on the way up. And then afterwards, after we talked about everything and everything was fine with him, I said to him, I was like, hey man, I just want to let you know that I was taking full responsibility for that and it really fucked me. Like, I was really worried about it. And he was like, why? And I was like, well, because I felt like I should have did more in that situation. He's like, the only thing that needed to be done was me to follow my diet. It's 100% my fault. I was like, alright. So that's all I needed to hear. But I just didn't want him to feel like I let him down in that situation. Not sure when I'll ever see him again because normally the only place I ever saw him was at the park, and the park is still closed. They haven't even started. They're doing like a renovation. They got like a $50,000 grant, I guess, from the state, and they're renovating all the like public places around town. They haven't even started on the park. Like, it's still just totally destroyed, so they dug it all up and they haven't even started on it. So I'd imagine I might not be down there until like the summer or something. I got plenty of basketball courts to play at around here, just not the one I want. I mean, yeah, I assume he's doing fine. I don't know, like, since then, but he didn't die. That was my major concern because, like, I wasn't sure if he walked home. Like, I didn't know anything about what happened that night. It was very, very confusing for me. Did you see they posted about flying, though? It's pretty interesting to hear their thoughts on it. They're basically like, hey, we're hearing a lot of people say that flying in these zones is not helpful to the zone experience. So I wonder what that means for the future, but I guess we should kill this. It's kind of a long fight, but if there are buffs, maybe not. Oh, there's a hunter here too, sweet. It would, outside of these, I think the second The first and like Zulaman and Quel'Thalas are absolutely amazing without flying. The next two zones, not at all. I don't think I would enjoy this zone. There's a couple parts of it that I'd be like, oh yeah, maybe. But I think for the most part, navigating this zone without flying would be absolutely brutal. But the first two zones are like, there's fucking roads. Like, Zulaman is like a city. Like, the whole zone is basically one giant city. It's really cool. I was under the impression they made it purposely difficult to fly in to mess up the farming bots. So, yeah. You did not get an elementary void course. I don't know what that is. So. Alright, we need to find 2 more of these things so we finish this damn world quest up. Actually seeing another one anywhere? I guess there was one all the way over there. Oh, there's plenty up here.
As always, they break upon you.
Well, we're still not done with Prey, so I guess we'll go do the Prey daily or whatever world quest. But yeah, if you only level in the first 2 zones, you definitely should experience them on the ground. You don't have to have no mount. You just have to stay near the ground. That's all you gotta do. Like, you don't need to make it slower. Just don't keep flying over everything, you know? That's really the only thing you need to do. I know a couple people who run Urbing bots, and they said everywhere but Voidstorm is unfarmable due to terrain without rebuilding the entire logic. Oh yeah. Well, good. Fully unsympathetic for that, yeah. Oh no, you guys. Oh,
how close they are now.
Oh.
Can you taste them?
You have to work harder so you can cheat? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear about that, brother. Honestly, profession like or whatever, like farming bots are the least detrimental type of thing. Especially now with the global auction house, I don't know how much of an impact it really makes, but early on, like in the classic and TBC days, it was fucking, it just destroyed the game. What does this actually do? I still have no idea what this even does. It's what, like, what the fuck did I just do that for? I really don't understand the point of this. The voice actor for Astrolore is cool. It is really cool. Alright, well that's just fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I mean that's what I was, like, the economy kind of gets like balanced around the botting, so it's fine nowadays. But early on it was like a real big issue when servers were the way they were. You know, when there was only like, you know, some servers would have only a few hundred people actively playing on them and stuff. The ones that were botted and the ones that weren't were vastly different. Overload the wild herbs. Yeah, mining nodes, I guess, same way probably. You run into the void things to get more void motes. But what's the point of the portal? Nothing, right? It's actually just detrimental, I think. Like, I don't want to leave the zone and go to a random place in another zone. That's ridiculous. Oh, how am I enjoying Midnight? It's fucking insanely good. Midnight is without question the best expansion launch we've ever had. We'll see as it develops if I'll still say that. But at least the first 3 weeks or whatever it's been now of Legion, or of Midnight. I said Midnight the whole time, right? Yeah, Midnight without question the best. Never had a launch better than this. So much to do too, it's crazy. The portal takes you to a random place, which more points in the void overload, it takes you to a random node and overload that one as well. Oh, really? So it's like you have to put points into it for it to be valuable? That's interesting. Alright, well that makes some sense at least, because I really didn't understand what the point of that zone, or what that thing was.
Bountiful harvest indeed. Well done.
Alright, so we have 15 minutes or so to do this next prey. I think I'll just take my time. We're not going to be in any rush to do zeros today. We'll get them all done in less than 3 hours, it looks like, so. Let's get this done.
The Dominar are Xalatath's elite, and therefore...
The Delve Hall of Fame is already filled. Yeah, apparently it's super easy. I think Blizzard fucked up. With the moat price being so low, it's hardly worth it, yep. Hey, Achilles, welcome. As a tank, it's insanely easy. Oh, is it not easy as DPS? Oh, really? I heard it's the easiest as a healer. Like a Disc Priest, people are saying they one-shot it. They go in there and kill it easily. It's probably bugged, unfortunately. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, and then they clear the Hall of Fame. Maybe I don't know that they would do that, but Blizzard kind of fucked that up. It looks like didn't look like it worked out. Don't think a Hall of Fame is supposed to close within hours of it opening. I was watching Banishers do it on his Hunter. He couldn't get it below 80%. Oh wow, and then he two-shot it with his. Oh okay, so it's actually like legitimately very hard as a DPS then. What is it? I don't even know what happens. Like, why did he not? He dies? He just gets meleeed or something and he dies? I one-shot, but I was 45 minutes too late. Oh, really? Crazy to close within hours of day one. Yeah, no, that's... It wasn't like that on US, at least. It was up for a while before it closed. It was only half closed as of last night when I got home. I saw the article. But yeah, still really bad for Blizzard there. Melees take 90% of HP every time. Oh, so it's like actually just fucked. Like it's totally overtuned then for DPS and not proper for tanks and healers. Maybe it's like that for everybody and just you have another option as tank and healer.
One full belly and a few pleased elders. Well done, my friend.
230k each swing on my Warlock. So it's like almost not doable. On you need a tank brand, I guess, or whatever, tank Valera. You can mind control one of the ads that spawn as Shadow Priest. That's interesting. I haven't even entered it, so I don't know how it works, but
What did the roots bring?
who the fuck would need 3 players for this, by the way? This has less health than rares. This game's got a real weird issue with difficulty. Tank Valera is not working right and dies faster than a healer or DPS. Oh, really? My rep pally in LFR, I'm #1 top DPS. Nice.
Return to your heart.
The normal version gives 40 hero crests first completion. 30 of those crests ignore the cap. Oh, like not the double question mark, the single question mark? Is that what you're saying? Are you doing PvP content? No. 2 sparks in PvP? I think you can get a spark from anywhere now. Single question mark gives hero, double question mark gives mythic. Oh, okay. So we should get that, definitely. Yeah, if it's that easy, I guess maybe I'm worried that they're gonna nerf it. But maybe we should get in there sometime soon.
The defenders of the Veil are growing weary. Use this rejuvenation pollen to revive them.
You only got catch-up sparks from PvP? Oh, really? What, so you missed the ones? Is that what you're saying? Okay, very good.
They will carry on their duties with renewed vigor.
You can't go over the current cap by doing PvP, so you don't need to do that to get your catch-up spark. You can do zeros or delves and get them. Oh yeah, good call. Why did he think he needed to do PvP? Yeah, where's that? There's like some quest for it or something?
The roots at the shrine must be tended. Gather what you need from the nearby stalkers.
Oh god, not here again. Spent way too long here. What are we supposed to be doing? Killing enemies? There's a catalyst charge from PvP this week if you get to 1600. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll wait. No worries. Not in any rush for one single charge. To do LFR for tier items? Oh yeah, it is. This is like evading or something. Honestly, sounds like Arden Wheel music. What is happening, dude? I fucking hate these enemies, man. This area is so filled with shit enemies. Get out of the fucking water. I think that's the issue. Only because you can get 4-set catalyst charges start dropping. Alright. Guess we're not doing this. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing LFR, but if you guys want to do it, feel free. How many pieces of tier can you even get from LFR right now? There's 2 pieces. Oh, yeah. Nice. What eye level is LFR gear? It's veteran? Oh, wow. So below zeros. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to be wearing that. Alright, where's the rare? Go rare. Three gillies have their full 4-piece already. Oh wow, how? Because you have to do the PvP thing and then you get the 4th charge. Is that what that's how you do it, yeah? Faxi, did you get Hall of Fame for the Nullius? Faxi got rank 1. He was the first person in the US to get it, he was saying. Bark of the Guardian Tree. You get an achievement for getting 4-piece. LFR is worth it if you can get a piece. Nice. Yeah, I don't like LFR, so I won't be doing it, but I encourage you guys to do it if you feel like you should. Oh, don't let me stop you. I didn't even try. Oh. Yeah, because you need to be a tank pretty much. Is there a way to get the healing percentage of the next Death Strike? I don't think so. You know, maybe a weak aura type thing could still do that, but I don't know of an add-on that would do that, so. Not sure. Okay, so that can still give veteran, or did we get our first 2 pinnacle caches from Prey and we won't get another one now? I don't know if that counts. Emotional damage from past LFRs? No, I just don't like doing, I'm not going to raid at all, so. Certainly not going to do LFR, but yeah, even in the past I wouldn't do LFR. Just not fun and just usually a waste of time. No interest in getting LFR or tier. I'm not going to be wearing it. I see the point of getting it and then not even putting it on, but I still don't really care. It's not like I'm going to get 2 pieces from what? The luck of that would be insane. Kamari, welcome. You can still track coagulating blood in CDM, but it's pretty shit. Yeah, it won't. The way it used to work was it would put like a bar. The weak aura would put like a bar on your screen that would tell you exactly how much you expected to heal for, and you would overlay it on top of your health bar, and it'd be really, really nice. You see Blizzard confirmed they're bringing the Pringles mount to the trading post. Oh, no, I didn't see that. That's good. Because that shit was a bit weird. What's going on there? There's some kind of buff or something that we can do. I don't know. It's really weird how this overlaps with the prey thing. I don't know if that's just my UI or what, but... I will say, though, the mount from Double Question Mark is pretty freaking sweet. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I think we looked that up a couple weeks ago on stream, right? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind getting that. And if world content actually was difficult, it would be a great system. These ambushes, but they just don't do anything. We'll see Nightmare. Hopefully, maybe somehow going to be better, but probably not. My wife got the gummy worm pet. Oh yeah, what is that? Oh yeah. That's what we should have been doing. It actually turns them into non-elites. Nightmare only gets harder for squishy classes. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Often comes from unexpected sources, such as when teaching others.
What do you guys think, like, the best, like, the squishiest but most, like, fun and playable spec is? I think it might be Hunter or something.
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strife.
Maybe Frost Mage or something like that. Spec that has a lot of kite ability. It's a red and blue mana worm that looks like a gummy worm. Oh, that's cool. Well, but I don't know what that means. Where do you get it? I didn't even know. Your wife plays WoW? That's cool. I'm sure it's not just you. We've been having trouble with it all day. Seems fine as of right now, but you probably said that a little bit ago.
My magic reveals their little hiding spot.
You think Elemental Shaman? Really? Why? What does Ellie have to do with that? For that kind of stuff? I doubt Arcane. How would sell me on Arcane being good for that kind of world content? What would that be? Maybe I didn't ask the question clearly. What I'm saying is, like, in a difficult world content environment piece, what do you think? Like, because, like, I want to do this thing in my private server where if you take damage, you die. That's, like, the ultimate challenge. To beat WoW without taking damage, I think is not really possible in the base game. But, you know, something like you take, like, 500% more damage from everything, the game would suddenly be, like, crazy interesting, right? So I figure, like, alright, well, if you're a fucking squishy-ass spec, then maybe the game is already kind of like that compared to tank, right? But if you're so squishy and you just can't stop them from killing you, then it's not fun. So, like, a spec like Marksman Hunter or Frost Mage, they could be squishy, but they also have tons of spells that they can use to provide a lack of, you know what I mean? Like, you can kite, you can use Arcane Barrier and all this shit, like... I don't know if there's other specs out there that people consider. And then what is the best melee? Unfortunately, I think it's Ret, but Ret is just so powerful that it's kind of hard. Like, they have the most applicable kit, but it's like so good that it's almost overpowered. Lizard is pretty squishy. I think Evoker, Dev Evoker is a very good option for this. Because they have very good on the, like, you could use a lot of spells on the move. You have a lot of slows, you have a lot of movement and stuff. I wouldn't mind having a spec that I play just for world content that's actually like somewhat hard to play in world content that's challenging. I just don't know what it would be. Ellie's got knockback, stuns, roots, and slow totems. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, they still have
Such energy. If I could command but a fraction.
Spirit Walker's Grace, they have access to that. You get it from the gummy worm packs? Oh, shit. My wife's the cutting edge raider. Whoa, that's nice. I wish I knew anybody in real life who played WoW. Actually, it literally doesn't even have to, it could be anybody. Anybody who played WoW, even remotely serious. I would love that. Okay, Metro, I need you to attend a matter in the city. I've received word from Knight Captain Solara that there's been an incident in the Gardens of Remembrance. She reports elves have begun acting out violently, causing coalesced anguish to manifest and terrorize the residents. You can see the crystallized vessel to reclaim the coalesced anguish and soothe the elves whose minds have been crumbled. So much of the magic will weigh heavily upon you, but I'm confident you have the strength.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, we're gonna go do this, and then we'll get back to zeros. They have a kit to help their squish. Yeah, I think Evoker is a good one. There's a guy who plays Classic Mage and taking 1 damage, he has to restart. Has an add-on that changes his health bar, but he is allowed to absorb with some Mage shields. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, so what I'm gonna do, what I ideally wanted to do was a 1 HP challenge where you actually have 1 HP, and if you take any point of damage, you die. But I guess I'm having trouble figuring out how to make it happen. Well, maybe now that I have, yeah, it might be easier to do now on Azeroth Core, but that's what I want to do. And if I can't figure out how to do that, I'm just going to be like a 1000% more damage taken thing. So maybe you could survive 1 hit, but you probably can't survive any single thing. The problem with that, though, is then it breaks the shield instantly. So then even the shields are useless. So I have to try to figure out a way to have 1 HP. Because the shields shouldn't be useless. I think that's a fun thing. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the interrupt. Like I'm going to make an orb for interrupt and an orb for the shield CD. So you can potentially have interrupt like no cooldown. And shield no cooldown if you kind of gear into it, you know. Okay, that one's bugged, I guess. But in terms of retail, I don't think, obviously, nothing going to be that challenging. What is happening? Is this all bugged? Yeah, this dude's wacko. Dude. This fucking Anguish shit is wacko. Something crazy going on here. I don't know what it is yet, but something crazy going on here. Might be a way to adjust damage specifically to absorbs. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. It just doesn't sound like simple. But I'm not worried about it. We'll figure it out at some point. This is like actually just bugged, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you just have to keep clicking it. Alright. Set all gear to give 0 stamina, but increase all other stats. That's an option, but then I would have to change all gearing everywhere, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's interesting. It's just weird like that. He just he just likes power. Astor did nothing wrong. Oh, really? Find replace function? Well, no, I'm saying I don't want to do that, because then like every piece of gear in the game would have to be like that. So I need some way to make it happen that's only specific to the character, like an optional thing, you know. The way it worked in Mangos was you could have negative stats. So I made it so the ring would give me negative thousands of stamina, and then that gave me only 1 health. But you can't do that in Azeroth Core, I guess, so I need to find a better way. There's always someone who will resist progress, but no matter the cost, my studies and anguish are for the people of Silvermoon.
The Sunwell, do not bore me with your details. The field work is your responsibility. Besides, any anguish spilt in the city can be recovered all the same.
I heard word of your heroics in the garden. Silvermoon thanks you for quelling the chaos, and I thank you for recovering so much anguish. The crystalline vessel may be the conduit, but the body must be robust to handle so much power. Like me, you have the strength to withstand the torrent of anguish inside you, at least for a short while. Come, let me relieve you of this burden.
Come to my chambers below. I will relieve you of the burden of hosting so much anguish.
Can you do a set of character stamina at 100? I think you can pretty much do anything. Like if it's possible to code it in LUA or C++, it can be done. But yeah, I don't know how to do it yet, so we got to figure it out. Now that I have full access to the core, I think it's going to be it's definitely going to be possible. It's just not as simple as it was, and I don't know what the right approach to it is that doesn't make it so shields don't also get trivialized. I really like the idea of actually still having some way that you can survive a little bit and not just totally remove it. But I think the only way to make it work is 1 HP somehow. You must be weighed down with that burden of so much anguish after helping clean up the mess in the gardens. When you're ready, I will release the magic.
There are those who would look down upon us, champion, who would turn their noses at the blood we have spilled.
These people are fucking idiots. We're doing the best content in the game right here. That guy's aesthetic just screamed, I'm doing this all for the good of the community. I love his transmog, to be honest.
But from that blood, we have drawn power. The power to defend our city. The power to annihilate our foes. Just as Silvermoon was not rebuilt in a day, so too will the consequences of our work here unfold over the years to come. They might not be fully felt today or tomorrow, but when they are, all of Azeroth will come to fear the might and determination of the Blood Elves.
Yeah, this guy's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. Is there an optimal time to use the Matrix Catalyst, or should I be holding off to like Champ Plus gear? Apparently once you get 4-piece, then you can get extra charges. So you can actually upgrade any piece that's like, you know, you can just do that whenever you want, basically. Not worried about it right now. I'm not thinking about that yet. Yeah, where are we going? I always get lost in his building. You have like very few prospects to get foresight right now, so I don't think upgrading a champ piece is a really good idea, but basically once you like, oh, I might be able to get 4-piece, good, let's just upgrade shit. Like that's probably the way to do it. Yeah, wait, at least wait until the vault amp.
Sinu Amanore.
Anguish is power, and power is predation. Would you rather that we be the sheep or the wolf?
The Sunwell, you are the teeth of my predation, a hero of the people.
Okay. So now what? We have the ability to do Nightmare.
Anguish
What is that?
lingers on you.
Oh, it's Delve stuff? Oh, that's like the old map, right? Excellent work so far, but there is always more to be done. Go out and hunt the most powerful targets available to us with all the fury our magic has to offer.
Scourgelord.
I think I'm going to do one before we do zeros. Or what are we at? There's a lot of shit here. Artifact insidiously torments you, increasing damage taken by 4%. This stacks every 60 seconds. Dying, that's cool. I like that. Dying in the zone. Okay, I'm not going to die. Well, shouldn't die. While in combat, gore occasionally. Oh, so that's the same thing that we've had the whole time. That's dumb. A bloody spirit periodically stalks you, dealing massive shadow damage on contact. And Astrolore occasionally commands you to kill an enemy, causing you to bleed from magical physical damage if you fail. Okay.
Ah, the light. A power close to my heart. Let us reclaim it from those who have strayed.
Is it... It's not worth to upgrade a champ piece though, right? Well, that's what I was saying. Like, if you have 4 set already, or you have 3 set or something like that, and you just want to upgrade any piece that you have, then that's fine. It doesn't matter at that point. But doing it now, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Does anyone else hear Sindoran as Simlish this expansion? What was it? Bro said, follow me to the bedroom in the basement. I'm going to take all the anguish out of you. By the way, I'm a predator, and you just followed him. Well, yeah, you have to do the quest. You can't, like, yeah, I mean, I fucking helped trolls resurrect a car, brother. I needed the experience. Like, I mean, that's just how WoW works. You really should be blaming Blizzard.
Look who's arrived! My friend, I was just speaking of you. Highly, of course. A toast to the Blood Knights, stalwart devotees of the light and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
Anu Belore Delana.
Oh, we're fucking host now, brother. What is this? Why is there another quest?
Anu Belore Delana.
Why does it say there's another quest? It's like a bug or something? I think it was a bug. Is host like really good, or is that not? That's not the highest yet. No. It should say here, right? No, it's 5 of 6. Okay. The Blood Elf language sounds like Sim speech. Oh, really?
My goods are one of a kind.
Okay, but we can get the tabard, which doesn't match this transmog, but looks amazing. Do we not pick these up?
Return when you need more.
So, Luminary rank. That's the stuff we actually want. Well, it's the shield mostly, but we got the tabard, which is really, really nice. Oh, wait, what? How do we get more veteran stuff? We just got veteran above the cap there, I guess. Not sure where we... What's going on there? Why are we getting all this veteran stuff? Now we have a ton more veteran all of a sudden. Okay, I don't know what we just did there, but we just got a bunch of free veteran stuff. Anyway, are we actually in Prey? I don't... Oh, did I pick the wrong zone? Oh, is it because we were in a rest area or something? I don't know. Nothing seemed to be happening there. I thought something was going to happen while we were in there. Also realized a champ weapon drop is higher automobile than a crafted weapon. Oh, yeah. Every quest is like, on one hand, this is suspicious as hell, but on the other hand, they're going to give me 10 gold. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. You got to do you got to get the gold, yeah. It's not really an option. I guess if you're flying, the thing can't attack you either. This is not going the way I thought it was gonna. I thought it was gonna be immediately way more intense. The way it sounds like if it's meant to be something that's like you can't go AFK during it. Oh wow. Taking damage. I don't know from what though. Wait, so what do we have to kill? Anything? Or does it have to be something specific? It looks like we kill the yellow mob, so that's... This guy's getting fucking weird though. You see him yell about that shit? Kill for me now! Mobs still don't do shit. They need a prefix where they try and shoot you out of the air. Oh, that'd be crazy. People wouldn't like that. I do not bend the knee to you. It's funny how everybody uses that as a phrase now. I swear that literally only exists in Westeros that people say that. Oh, that's the thing you're not supposed to get hit by, but it doesn't do shit. It literally doesn't do shit, dude. Oh, that's so sad, dude. I think I gotta do this as a non-tank. That is so sad. How the fuck do I outgear this shit day one of the season, man? That's so sad. You can't AFK once you're in the area? Okay, so what happens? This is gonna actually kill me now, right? There's no mobs. We have to kill a mob or something? Oh, there's a mob here. Can we kill it in this amount of time, though? Can we close? We got it. Put a debuff on you that makes you kill anything. You get a huge bleed. Yeah, I guess I need to see what that looks like, too. Obviously, I will eventually fail it, but... I thought this was going to be way different. Because the way the... Like, there's a bunch of achievements to do this in PvP, in War Mode. So I thought it was going to be like, you're constantly, like... You're constantly taking damage or something. Like, I didn't really understand why that was... thing. Watch, I bet this can be AMS'd. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to try this on another character.
Kill for me.
I kill for you. Kill the yellow mob with 46k health. That was hard. Anyway, let's go finish these world quests. What do we have to do? One more for that. 50k per spec bleed, per second bleed. Yeah, that's nothing. I got 565k already. They're gonna need, what would be worse than Nightmare? They're gonna need Catastrophe Prey for me to be in danger. The Blood Death that I was with was fine, but me as a Holy Priest had it rough. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't even think about it. Can you actually do this with a group? Why do these mobs not get gripped? Annoying. I wonder if critters count. I think it has to be probably a bigger mob than a critter, but the only problem is that you might not be in a spot where there's enemies. That's the actual only problem. Just like literally doesn't do shit. Oh, you just kick it? Brother, this is not... Really? This is what you guys did? Oh, that's unfortunate. Trivially easy. I thought it was going to be way more interesting shit. With everyone decked out in champ gear, I wonder if people are going to be gunning for 10s the first day. Oh, you'll be gunning for 10s regardless, so not hard. Last season we did 10s, I think the first day, maybe the second day, but only time it messed me up was it spawned as I mounted and flew away. Oh yeah. That's all you have to do to stop that. That's crazy. You should at least have to run from it. What about Nightmare Plus? We definitely would like a Mythic Plus system for some of these things. Mythic Plus Delves is step one, but I'm happy to see the concept expanded to everything in the game. Yeah, I definitely want to. I just want to see like war mode with this on. I think it might be interesting because there's a bunch of achievements to do them in war mode. So later in the week, we'll probably check that out.
May your arrows strike ever true.
Certainly seems more interesting with war mode on, at least. Because dying, it like makes it not good, right? You don't want to die. That's the world quest, and that's that. We'll go do that now. How's the expansion so far? This is the first expansion release I didn't play since TBC. Oh, how come? Why aren't you playing it? It's amazing. It's the best one ever, in my opinion. Best one ever. Best first 3 weeks of an expansion ever, for sure. World Plus just buffs enemies by 1%. I would love that, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Well, no, we have so fucking long. We probably could have just killed the rare and we still would have been fine, but that makes it a little bit more interesting because if we're killing a rare, we can't kill it quickly. I think delves are adequately challenging for anyone other than tanks. Probably the same with prey. Yeah, it does feel like there needs to just be a whole new setting for tanks. I'll try it on my paladin at some point in the week. This is more exciting than anything. I'm excited to see this stack up way faster. Because it's already at 32%.
Attempting to sneak into Eversong. Locate the source of their magic and root them out.
Good. Dockers. Maybe like Linux hard mode. I think I need to be even more severe than that, to be honest, but yeah. Definitely is a good start. Those are super easy for healers too, I can imagine. Did. Just did, brother. Morning Metro, how goes the gearing? Slow but steady. We're going to do another round of zeros after I finish this prey. Another 8 to come. It's faster if you just farm the traps. Yeah, but I'm not looking to do it fast. I'm looking at I'll also do the other content in the zone. No reason to rush through the prey when there's other content I need to do anyway. I enjoyed Lemix hard mode, but it scaled past it so fast. Yeah, that's what I mean. There needs to be something even harder. There needs to be Mythic Plus. That's like the only way to make it work. Game needs to offer Mythic Plus everything. And then if you do, you automatically have a very interesting game. I mean, the game's already very interesting, but I mean, like, the game takes on a new depth. Yeah, Blood Death Knight just owns, like, I mean, I don't know that world content would ever be easy as a Blood Death Knight. Or hard. Overhealing the companion works, sort of, but on 11s, 15 million HP takes to 5 minutes to kill the boss. You're talking about overhealing. It gives it some buff. Is that? I really like that concept, by the way. I love that concept. Makes healers seem like more interesting. I want to try to get that concept and go into my private server too, so it's actually like somewhat useful to play a healer spec. Because right now it's like really hard to understand why you would ever play a healer spec in a single player version of WoW. They basically just don't exist. The specs don't do anything. One of the things I did was I made every time you use Holy Light, it buffs Consecrate as a Holy Pally, something like that. And then other than that, I just put like actual damage spells in the Holy Tree to make it feel more like an actual tree that matters. But I don't have a great solution to it. But I have the idea in my head that it's like, alright, this is a tough enemy. I'm just going to sit here and cast Holy Light until I'm and then we'll get mana, and then we'll go and Consecrate, and the mob will die. If you overheal the Delve Companion, it converts it to damage. Yeah, that's great. I like that a lot. Holy Pally used to have a PvP talent that was somewhat similar to that. Whenever you would heal with Holy Light, it would do damage based on the healing you did. Which is fucking awesome. I don't know if that exists anywhere still in the game, but I don't think so. Catastrophe Prey on point. Yeah, you would need Catastrophe Prey.
Neither ever saw nor the other.
Special assignments. More free veteran. Okay, this is pretty cool. Is that all that we're gonna? That's pretty interesting. We just got a bunch of free crests above the cap, so that's nice. Maybe they could add something in the cap your item level, like in time walking, and then increase the rewards based on how much higher your actual item level is. What would that? What does that address? Cap your item level, like in time walking, and then increase your rewards. Oh, I see. So like, there's a benefit for gearing up, but it doesn't make the content easier. That's an interesting concept. Special assignments give uncapped crests. Are you asking? Because if so, yes. And if you're telling, no shit, I just did one. And got uncapped crests. Another rare in here. Bad Zed. Why is he bad? It automatically stuns you. That's actually like a pretty cheesy but interesting way to handle this. After you reach the cap for champ crest, is there a benefit to keep farming them? You need champion crest to potentially save on veteran. Well, no. The answer is I don't think so. I think the answer is no. Like, next week, you're not gonna... Like, I mean, nobody's gonna go and do that shit next week, right? I don't know.
Giving up their pathetic holdout.
It'd technically be better, but it's like, are you gonna waste time with it next week once Mythic Plus is out? I doubt it. Are you gonna be crafting a weapon? Maybe. We'll see. We're gonna wait until next... You know, until Mythic Plus actually is out. To make any crafting decisions. How many, you need 80 crests to craft? So getting 40 this week is a good start. Oh wait, what happened to my fucking thing? I don't have the debuff anymore. See, that's really stupid. That, I don't know. They have some great ideas here, it's just not doing... They're not doing enough to make it actually hard. I thought by the end of this I would have like 100% damage taken. Oh, is it because the Prey's available now? Oh, maybe that's why. It should definitely stay for the Prey though, to be honest. But still, that's probably why it's gone. Oh yeah, so this is in a new spot, I guess. Just some fire over there. 2 million. Yep. All right. Well, that's sad to hear that, to be honest, but. Radiant Dawn, what's that? Oh, that looks fucking awesome. Let me get that spell. Let's get hit by it. Oh my god, it did 7% of my health. Holy shit. That's sad. That really is sad. Let's get hit by that. Oh, that stuns you and did about 10% of my health. Okay. Keep getting hit by stuff. Get hit by everything. Let's get hit by this. Apparently takes longer when you get hit by everything. Yeah, it's actually kind of hard if you get hit by everything. That's the best way to make it harder. Double hit here. Doesn't actually do damage, it just stuns you. It does some damage, but not much. What, he's not doing any physical damage? What's that shield? I have a giant blood shield on me. I did the first level of Delve Nemesis last night. It's 233 auto mobile and was able to kill him first try. I think I was doing the mechanics wrong, but I was able to kill through it. Nice. Well, that was sad, but do we get all this shit? Yeah, okay. Champion chest, yeah.
Their zealotry was admirable. I shall ensure their sacrifice was
Bring
worthy.
it. Kind of interesting. It heals you. I feel like this igniter core thing is like, or this crucible is not very good, to be honest. I'll put this one on. Hang on to both just in case. Did we get more rep, or do you still only get 4,000 a week? You probably only get 4,000 a week. Oh yeah, we got 50. I kind of like that idea where you get a little bit extra. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll go back to zeros now. We did get some champ currency though, so that's nice. Oh yeah, actually, we should go spend that veteran currency. I'm glad we saved the neck. I wasn't playing during the start of the season last expansion. Did the Delve Hall of Fame fill up as quickly? There was no Delve Hall of Fame. This is the first time they're doing it. But it was very easy to do in the beginning of last expansion too, because it was bugged and then they made like catastrophic changes to it and then it was like impossible. So I don't know if it's bugged or not. I don't know what's happening to it, but fair chance that it's not going to stay the way it is.
How fare you? If needed, I will answer the call.
Yeah, so now we can upgrade our current neck for free. And then we would just need to find gloves and a belt, but it's at this point kind of irrelevant.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
Incredibly good tabard. For some reason opening that, wow, okay. Causes some issues for the video game when you open the, what the hell? Game looks better, to be honest. I just want to look at the tabard, brother. That shouldn't be this hard, but I guess it is. Yeah, it's good looking. You see it? Sweet. Get to see it before all my gear loads. Scared to open the mount menu. I wonder what that's going to cause an issue for. Alright, so back to zeros. Let's get going. We're going to do all of them again now. Got about 5 hours, so that should be plenty. And then we'll continue doing the prey afterwards. We'll turn that one daily that was still left in, and we'll head to the dungeon. We gotta find time to do the quest too at some point. Oh, multiple things sold on eBay. Shit, I didn't see that. That place is really bright looking. What's this? Flew right past it.
Baladash Malanor.
Devoker. Sounds good to me. The Witcher. Spelled wrong, but that's probably hard to spell. Hard to get that name. Everybody here? Nope, nobody's here. We'll give them a minute. It's not much of a rush. A Blood Death Knight playing while watching another Blood Death Knight play. This is the true meta. Alright, most people here.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Is that not aggroed? There's that one. I don't have any other way to aggro it. I have to walk into it. Yeah, they should allow prey to spawn in dungeons. That would be sick. What add-on is your interrupt tracker? Locks interrupt tracker or something. I guess it's sticking around. I don't know. Seems to work, and I don't know. We'll see. Raid's out now, so it's like progression has started, so I don't know. Figure it would have been broken yesterday, but I guess not. Maybe it is allowed. Maybe I don't know. Could be that they allow it.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Blizzard probably gave up at this point. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. I think, like I said, I think it's pretty clear that they failed this. This is a colossal failure. At least from the player's perspective. Like, I think they did succeed in the way that they now can make fights easier. But it doesn't seem like anything that they said they wanted to do was accomplished with it outside of that. So I don't, yeah. Outside, I guess that's enough, that one thing, but otherwise, really just kind of pathetic effort. All they did was make us download even more add-ons, which is really unfortunate. Add-on that's tracking interrupts. You're asking which add-on it is? Locks interrupt tracker or something? They failed with quite a few things at midnight. Oh, well, like what else? I definitely don't think they failed with anything else, personally, but I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. Midnight's fucking spectacular. It's just one really dumb decision. One somewhat dumb decision as well with the class changes, but frankly, they're not an issue to me. The add-on changes are so catastrophically bad that nothing else really compares. My frame rate is enjoying no weak ores. Oh, really? Yeah, mine is not. Frame rate is significantly worse than it was in the War Within, even without add-ons. Really big one was Plater. I don't think weak ores had any impact on my gameplay. I think GTFO is even working again. Oh, really? Well, so when this whole situation with the first interrupt tracker came out, it was said that it was an exploit in the code. And that included, like, being able to track anything in the game now, so that means Omni CD would work again. But I don't know what's going on, that there's a new, because that old add-on doesn't work. But there's a new one, and this one does work, and I don't know why, so. It sounds like Star Wars music for some reason. They're making everything take longer to artificially increase playtime? No, they're definitely not. At no point did that... That's the complete opposite of what's happened in Midnight. It's unfortunate because everything is so fucking quick and easy that it makes... Like, yeah, it's actually the opposite. The crest changes are great. The abundance changes... that one I think is unfortunate because that was clearly not, like, you're not meant to be getting billions of abundance within the first 2 weeks of the expansion. That was just not well designed, and they had to make that change. It is unfortunate that that change happened because people are not having as much fun with it, but the turbo boost I would say is way better. The new turbo boost they're doing is way better. I think people won't like it as much, kind of like what you're saying there. But it's way more like actually the way the game should be. You shouldn't just be able to buy items off a vendor. I don't like that at all. What else? Nemesis Hall of Fame. Yeah, so those are just bugs, right? That's not like those are just probably not intended. Oh, there's a belt. Nice. Oh, yeah, but we already have a belt. But yeah.
Sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
This is the first expansion where I don't feel like I'm falling behind. Yeah, it's good for that reason. Most of those things are not actually problems, so you're just making them up, but there's absolutely nothing, and I mean, to say artificially increase playtime, where do you get that from? That's crazy. I feel like you haven't played the expansion. There's some design and maybe bugs with some of those things. It's unfortunate, but yeah, nothing. I mean, it's just world content at the end of the day. Who cares? The abundance thing, like, I really don't think anybody's going to do it once they get all their stuff crafted. And many people probably won't even do that, because, I mean, I doubt many people care that much about crafting. A bunch of people got banned for an abundance exploit. Oh, really?
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens.
Abundance is on a timer. It takes the same amount of time no matter what. Well, yeah. I think the problem, though, is that now, like, actually somewhat difficult to max out the abundance thing. This is the 900 reward from it. And as such, it's like... I feels like... basically, I think this is just a perception issue. Because at one point you perceived it should be easy to do abundance, and it's wacky and fun, and I'm going to go with a raid group, and it's going to be insane. And then they're like, yeah, sorry, we didn't actually want that. That was not intended, and now we're going to make it the way we wanted it. And you're like, wait, it's so much worse now. It's like, well, that's just how it was supposed to be. Like, they fucked... I don't know. There was a bug or something. I don't know. Unfortunate. That's just how the game goes, though, you know? Like, you can't ask them to not change it. They have achievements in the game to get 1 billion abundance, and people are getting it in the first day of the expansion, you know? That's obviously not how it's supposed to be. It takes multiple weeks longer to upgrade our gear now with the crest change. Does it? Well, based on what? I mean, again, is that a problem, though? Like, why is that a problem? What's the rush to finish gearing? There's a lot of content that I'm doing I'm going to completely ditch after Mythic Plus come out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, most of that shit is just totally irrelevant anyway. You only even care about it because there's no Mythic Plus right now, and as soon as Mythic Plus comes out, you won't care about it ever again. So whether it's bugged or works well or whatever, it doesn't even matter. Midnight's great. Don't be a hater. It's fucking insane. This is the best expansion we've ever had. The best launch. Absolutely insane. And the stuff that they did well, I mean, I'm sure you agree that the zones are like some of the best zones ever created, right? The stuff that they did well, they did so fucking well that it's just like insane. Like, I can't believe how good some of this stuff is. There's some small issues maybe, but yeah, you're not gonna care about them much for much longer. If anything, I'd like gearing to be longer. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's a good thing. Like, if that was true, which I don't, I dispute that it is true, but if it was true, I would that would be a good thing. They need to make gearing more than it is right now. Shadowlands has so many things you had to do. Midnight has none of it. Well, that's true. Yeah, compared to Shadowlands, it don't make it's not a good idea. What system replaced Turbo Boost? We looked at it last week on stream. I'm not like super well versed in it, but you can go and look at it from either last week's stream or the PTR patch notes. I guess I could try to summarize it. TLDR, instead of doing like a vendor in the cartel chips, they're making a bonus roll system that has like determination alongside of it. So like you get bonus rolls. I'm not entirely sure how many you get, but you get like a relatively like abundant amount of bonus rolls. And then you go do a piece of content. You do the bonus roll, and it shows you every single item you could possibly get from the bonus roll. And once you get that item once, you can't get it again from the bonus roll. So you will eventually get the item you want no matter what. And I think that's way, way, way better for the game because it actually gets you to do content instead of just like some path of least resistance situation. And now all of a sudden I have the item from a vendor. Like, that's not how it should have ever been, honestly. That was like a end of expansion situation where the you know, the gloves are off and just do whatever the fuck you want. To have that in the first season of an expansion, that's a terrible idea. So this is a much, much more MMORPG idea. And then on top of that, they're also having a they replaced the way you upgrade gear, which I'm not very well versed on at all, so I won't comment on it, but it kind of looked like some of the ideas I had for making a better Titan forging. I'm of the opinion that each expansion was better than the last. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's for the most part true. Like, there's going to be some grand scale decisions that are steps backward, Like we talked about it a lot with the add-on change. That's a huge step backwards. But for the most part, everything else is a giant step forward. So I think if you look at it on average, the expansion is a giant step forward, and everyone usually is that. Because they always add new tech, new systems, new gear, new stuff that you would want to do, you know? There's very rarely do they remove an enormous amount of stuff outside of... Really, the only bad example of that was Kata. Are you going to do LFR? No, I won't be doing LFR. No rating. I will consider doing story mode, but apparently it's not open this week. We will make some time to do the new quest, but that probably will be later in the week. I will not be able to stream Friday at all, but I will probably stream Saturday and definitely Monday, so we'll see how that plays out. If we have enough time, I may have to add some extra streams. We'll see. Oh yeah, no. It's obviously not in the game until 8 weeks into the season or whatever it is. Same, handled the same way as they've always handled it. It's just a new system compared to what we had.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of Vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Yeah, Devour, yeah, new spec too, right? Really cool. I actually love the way it looks. I don't know that I would enjoy playing it much, but man, it does look fucking great. Certainly the flashiest spec they've ever added to the game, right? They just posted MDI time trial start in a month. Oh wow. Yeah, that's definitely fast. I'm surprised they would even post that. Like, the season isn't even open yet. So a month, so that means only 3 weeks after the Mythic Plus starts. Kind of crazy. Collapsing Star is a dopamine hit. Nice. I do like dopamine. I haven't actually, like, I heard you can just, like, get it now as, like, a liquid and you can drink it or something. I haven't tried that, but outside of that, I do like it. The global finals takes place at BlizzCon. Wait, when is BlizzCon? That's many months away, is it not? That would be in season 2, I thought, BlizzCon. September. Season 1 finals in June, and top 4 teams go to BlizzCon. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess September would be right at the end of the season. I wonder what they would even announce at BlizzCon. Because it's only going to be the start of season 2. They talked about, Jeff Kaplan talked about, in that interview I watched, about BlizzCon as well. It was really interesting. He said that they wanted to have, like, a big meetup because I guess other MMOs did this. Like, I guess, you know, this is a place where you guys can all get together with your guild mates and stuff like this. But... like, Mike Morheim was like, well, we don't just have WoW. You can't just do, like, a WoWCon. So that's why they did BlizzCon. But he said, like, at the time, there was, like, zero interest in it. It was, like, nobody had any interest in a BlizzCon. And, like, he's like, it was, like, literally, like, crickets. Like, they planned to have the event, and, like, nobody cared. And it was only because they put it on the launcher, so every single WoW player saw it, that suddenly tickets sold out. And that was apparently a thing that Mike Morheim championed as well, where he, like, the game developers didn't think the launcher had a place in the game. Like, they didn't want there to be a launcher. They felt like the launcher was redundant technology that needed to be, like, you know, upkept, and they didn't want to spend hours on that. But Mike Morheim was like, no, you have to have a launcher because it's the only place that we guarantee every single person who plays WoW will get to see. And he said before that they just had the tickets on the website and there was like no sales being made. But as soon as they put it on the launcher, it sold out. So it's like, wow, that's kind of crazy now because they use the launcher like, I mean, it's, yeah, that's the way they communicate basically. That's how we know there's maintenance. Hopefully the determination mechanic on the rerolls is tuned well. I know some people think it's a hot take, but I have always preferred when bosses drop currency that lets you purchase their drops. Yeah, that's, I wouldn't even say it's a hot take. It's just not how MMOs usually work, you know what I mean? So, what I would like to see from a system like that is a system that allows you, and maybe even on a per boss basis, but think about this, right? Say you're doing whatever, or just say Windrunner Spire. Pretend it's a raid or something, I don't know, but whatever. Windrunner Spire drops Windrunner Spire currency, and you can use 10 of that currency to get another bag, and inside that bag could be any of the items that you could have gotten from the dungeon. That I would like to see it done that way. That's a way more like RPG, like it's way better, I think. Doesn't just encourage you to just like do some spreadsheety shit like what's the fastest way to get this currency and buy the item I want so I never have to worry about this again. That's not good for anybody. Okay, that is way better. It has a socket and it's got versatility on it.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the
I thought somebody got them out because I saw random colors,
As
but
for
no.
myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you.
Hey Jambo, what's up? Welcome. Definitely last Titan announcement at BlizzCon, yeah. The biggest dopamine hit for me is when I make food for myself, eat well, and genuinely enjoy it. Oh, really? That's nice. That must be nice. I mean, I don't know about... What do you mean by tuned well? What does that mean, Chris? You just use one and get it. I guess the question is how many of them do we get to use each week? I don't know if there's an answer to that yet, but... That's really the only question. It's like if there's 10 items and you have to do it 10 times, that's totally fair, I think. I don't think there's any way that it should change. I assume you would still want the bad luck protection so you don't get the same item again. Yeah, we'll keep that. I like that idea. Because like some of these dungeons have a lot of items, so yeah. Yeah, that's like, I like that idea. Don't talk bad about my spreadsheet. I just don't think it's like the way a game should be played, to be honest. We'll probably get some fucking gems. Like, I mean, now we're not replacing any of this gear, right? These are sticking with us, almost assuredly. The gems are not too expensive, I don't think. Not even sure what gems are out there, though. Steady Nosderite? That ain't the one. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, there's these. Oh, armor. They're not that expensive. You can only wear one, though, so I assume the stat is probably still better than the armor one. Yeah, 13 armor. Is that... What the fuck? Why is that even a number? Oh my god, that is a ridiculously low number there. Should we buy that, though? That seems a bit... I don't think we need to be buying an epic one. But it's at the same price as the blue one, so I guess... They're not that expensive, but they do feel like they're kind of a waste of money. You can just get flat... Oh, that's nice. Is there just a flat versatility one? Or is there not a versatility one? Oh, no, there it is. Alright. Just get 3 of those. Those are expensive, though, man. 11k for 3 gems. 12k, really. Wait. Is it worse to buy that one? Oh, it is. It's way worse to buy that one. Oh, shit. Alright. So you don't want the single stat one. It's only got 1 extra stat. And it doesn't have the other 7. Well, that's weird. Alright, so what we want is... Masterful. Nope. Masterful. Nope. Where is it? There's not a versatility mastery one? Why is there only... Oh, mastery and verse? Low verse, though. Oh, that's really weird. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. It's the most expensive one. 17,000. Maybe we'll wait on gems, huh? Well, it's called Masterful Lapis. Flawless Masterful Lapis. Oh, we can buy rank 1 ones, though. What options we got? We got a green one for super cheap. Rank 1 is... Oh, it's only 2 less stats. It's 1 less mastery and 2 less verse. Oh, that's way better. Okay. We'll get those.
May my goods.
Is stream good or am I lagging? Oh, we've had problems all day with it. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry about that. The fun for me is being the server first to gear cap. But does anybody care? I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's... Well, that's not what we were talking about, first of all. But... I mean, I'm glad you enjoy that. Yeah, go for it. But... That's not what I was talking about anyway. Yeah, we're doing more zeros. Yep. Trying to get to... Oh, actually, we needed a 4th one. Because we got the helmet. Or... The neck. Wait, what did we just get? Oh, I didn't put it on. Yeah. Oh yeah, and there's one in the neck too. Should be good. I mean, it's not. I'm not dropping frames right now, but yeah, maybe it was good, or maybe it wasn't good. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Guess that kind of ruined the stream. 63 viewers, unfortunately, but I don't know what to do. I've tried everything, so can't really. And I guess now with the extra money from the birthday, I could put that money into getting a tech out here, but I don't think it's going to solve any issues because it just seems to happen randomly and then it gets resolved without anything changing. So. I highly doubt it's related to anything that's actually reliably fixable. Oh yeah, if you guys want to come, you can. Just let me know. I just need to get more gems.
Treat my way.
And then obviously we should probably start getting enchants too, but we'll wait. I shouldn't even bought these yet this early. It's silly. There's nothing that we need it for, but the helmet definitely, that's extremely unlikely to be replaced. Same with the bracers. This ring, probably not going anywhere. Increases avoidance, a 2-set. That's interesting. Alright, next up we'll do Magister's Terrace. When I used to live in Charleston, South Carolina, I got offered like 1 gig internet speed, and I asked them, well, I live in a historic part of town. I don't think the internet speed can go much higher than it is. Turned out I was right. Nice. Is that a good thing, or I don't know what that means? It's not the internet. I don't know having any issues with the actual internet. It's something to do with either live streaming on YouTube or upload specifically, because the game doesn't even lag when this happens. It's just the stream for some reason. Wait, who, never aware. Which one are you? We'll get you in. I was being offered a higher speed to pay more, but not actual speeds. Oh, I see. That's funny. So it wasn't going to even be better. Nah, it's like nothing to do with speed. Something to do with either live streaming or YouTube specifically. I don't know what. It's like the game doesn't even like, there's not even a second where the game stutters or anything like that. Feels good to have something to do every day. Oh yeah. hate enchanting gear. I know I am going to replace any day, especially when I know I will hardly make a difference. Yeah, it's not going to make any difference. Alright, well, I guess we'll just fill up and get going. The game doesn't stutter for you? No, I mean it does. I was just saying. What I'm trying to say is it's not the internet. It's not just my internet connection. It's either something specifically related to upload, and the reason I think that is because on OBS there's this thing here and it shows you what your upload speeds are at, and it constantly goes to 0. Whenever this happens, it's at 0. The reason it's lagging, it says 0 on there. So I don't know what that is or why that's saying that, but that's the only indication I have that there's a problem besides it saying drop frames. And I guess somehow upload is not required to play WoW because it doesn't cause any issues whatsoever when it happens in the game. So it's either something like it's not just the internet, quote unquote, like it's something else. It's not just that simple. And so I had this happen in the War Within launch as well. And I paid, like, I think it was like $55 for a guy to come out here and just tell me bullshit that didn't work at all and didn't fix the problem. So I don't have disposable money to spend on that again. So I don't know if it's fixable. I don't know what the problem is. I have no idea. I don't know. So kind of just giving up. Unfortunately, it's just I can't fix it. So some days, like literally weeks will go by without it happening once, and then it goes all day sometimes. So I don't know. Seems totally random. But again, it's not stopping me from playing the game. If it was, I probably would have to try to fix something, but yeah, I don't know. Well, make sure you reload, because if you lagged, then the stream probably got like artificial delay because of that. Sounds like a video encoder issue. And that wouldn't cause the game to lag or cause any issues in the game?
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Oh, Trent. Holy shit. What the fuck? I was like, why don't I have threat on anything? Brother, when was the last time we saw somebody have Trents? Is that going to be the thing we see again now? Was there any change in difficulty from last week? No, these are actually easier than they were last week now that we have even more gear. Charging to send out a text should be illegal. Yeah, I totally agree. Well, I don't know about illegal, but it should only be charged if they... I mean, to be honest, this might even work this way, but they should only be charged if they actually fix the problem. And the problem is, like, I don't know that they... Because this is the issue and why I can't get it fixed. Because it's like, you tell these people what's happening, they have no idea what the issue is. These guys don't even understand what live streaming means half the time. And then they're like, oh yeah, I looked at it. Everything seems to be stable. It's like, yes, I know, brother. It can be weeks without an issue. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know what to say or do to get them to care and fix the problem. It can go on for we're weeks without this issue showing up. So I don't know how to make it, like, I don't know what to do. Because then they come out and there's no issue. There's a hero talent that lets you turn off taunt for more damage. I thought, oh yeah, so the talent doesn't do it on its own or what? I don't know exactly what the issue is. All I know is when I am streaming and there's lag, occasionally on the stream, OBS will tell me that my upload speed is at 0. It does not cause me to disconnect from the game. And I've also heard people say that it doesn't even cause the audio to fail. It's just something to do with the video, I guess. So maybe whoever said that before was right. But there's no issues in the game, so if you would think it was like a video, because I've been having a lot of problems with my video card or whatever, you would think that that would indicate there would be a problem with the game too. I don't know. The whole thing doesn't make any sense. I don't really understand the issue. So all I know is occasionally the stream lags, and I have no indication as to why or how to fix it. It's an option node, taunt plus more HP, or no taunt plus more melee damage. They automatically taunt unless you have a certain talent. That's what I figured. So he had the talent to allow it to taunt still, yeah. I don't know that it's only while streaming because it's the only place where I use upload, you know? Like, that's the issue. Like, there's no symptoms of it unless I'm streaming because that's the only place I use upload. Every once in a while, I think it might happen when I'm uploading a video. Like, I'll go to upload a video and it just takes like 2 hours for some reason. But outside of that, there's no symptoms. Like, I guess you don't need upload to play WoW. I don't know, because I don't disconnect from the game or even like lag at all in the game. I reloaded the page and I could hear you talking, but video was lagging. Yeah, that's been, people have been saying that for a while now. That's the way it plays out. So for some reason, it's only the video that is like you can still hear me talk the whole time for some reason. Hey Kyle, welcome. But this has been going on since this happened. I think it was the same issue in Shadowlands, and that was the time that I don't know. But yeah, it's like it's been an issue forever, it seems. So I don't know. It's just not always like you can go weeks and weeks of watching the stream without seeing it. I mean, we've been streaming for 4 hours and it's only happened like 3 times throughout the stream, even today. So it's not even all day, you know what I mean? But I guess if it doesn't get resolved by the end of this expansion and I buy a new computer and we find out that it was hardware related, then maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it gets solved just by getting a new computer. It would potentially make sense that it's hardware related in some way, but it just doesn't really make, I don't see how it would be like, it's hard to understand because you think if it was hardware related, it would happen way more frequently and more reliably. ISPs just really don't want to give you any level of customer service. Well, it's not even that they don't give me customer. I don't find that to be an issue at all. I just find that they don't understand the issue and I don't know how to explain it to them. Like, listen, I'm telling you this doesn't happen frequently, but when it does happen, it's not acceptable. Like, it needs to be fixed. I need you to figure it out and fix it. And then they just tinker around with the wires for like 30 minutes and they look at it and it's like, oh yeah, your upload's fine. Okay, so it's fixed. No. That's not how it works. Like, I don't know what to do, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to get them to care about it past that. They come out here, they stay here for like an hour, and then they see no issues, and they're like, it must be fixed. Well, okay, but I don't know, like, how do we know it's fixed? There's no guarantee that it's fixed. And that's the problem with it. That's why it's so frustrating, because it's like, well, is it fixed? And then it comes back? Like, because they could come and then it'll be gone for multiple weeks and then all of a sudden it's back. So was it ever fixed or was it just not happening the whole time, you know? It seems totally random. I can't understand why it happens, period. But I've been having a lot of weird problems with my computer. Like, for some reason, Den of Nalarak just totally fucks my graphics card. Like, I can't do Den of Nalarak on the same quality of every other place in the entire game. So, I don't know. Could be hardware. Most ISP customer service is just placating the end users until the issue stops themselves. They rarely do any actual troubleshooting. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, they don't care about this issue, and I don't know what to say to get them to care about it, so it's basically unsolvable. They're not dedicated to fixing it, and I can't, like, they're not going to sit here. They're not going to, like, leave and come back the next day and check it again, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not going to happen, so. I would have to keep calling a tech every day, basically, if I wanted to try to get it sorted out. Multi-ping can run for weeks and give you a history. Was a program or something? Once you see spikes, you can call them and say, I have evidence of spikes external to my router/LAN. The bitrate's it's not related to the bitrate now. I tried that in the War Within. My internet's actually great. Like, I have no problem. Like, we have very good upload here. I haven't tried reformatting, and I don't plan on doing that, to be honest. I'm not good at that kind of thing, so I don't even know how to do that. Xfinity used to have a policy that they would not warn me ahead of time for pre-planned maintenance. It could literally just be something that's not related to anything other than them as well, and then they just don't even know it's a problem. I don't know. Who knows? And that's, I think the other problem is that, like, nobody uses upload ever. Just me and people who stream. So, like, it could actually be a problem with the entire, like, people around here. And they just, like, nobody's complaining about it because nobody uses upload. So they don't even know what's happening, you know? I literally had to fight an ISP and use multi-ping to prove to them that intermittent issues were happening for a customer. I had a tier 3 for an IT firm. I was a tier 3 and now I'm a system admin. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know what any of that means, but I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, if only one person's complaining, they're not going to do anything yet. So I guess, like, the best case scenario I can say is, like, it will get fixed. It's not on your end. You don't need to do anything, and just try to enjoy, I guess, audio only. Like, I don't know if it happens. It's not going to stay like that forever. There's a couple times where it just doesn't get fixed. Like, I remember being in an Arikara, and it was, like, the full run. It just was, like, 30 minutes like that, but that's, like, almost never happens. I don't know. It's usually just for, like, a minute, and that's it. The only other thing that has been suggested that I haven't tried yet is getting a new router. They tried to, like, sell me on that. I was having a problem. I told the story the other day, but I was trying to help a friend exchange their phone, and there was some bullshit about Apple phones or something. Anyway, I had to keep going up there, and while I was there, they kept trying to sell me as the whatever, like, the person who pays the bill kind of thing. They're like, yeah, you should get a new router. And I was like, brother, are you fucking joking right now? Like, this is the third time I've been up here for this bullshit about this phone. You're trying to sell me another product? I got so mad at the guy. I literally said I didn't curse at him, but I was like, brother, I have been here 4 times in the last week to try to get this phone solved. Don't even talk to me about anything other than this. He just looked at me. I was like, you are such a fucking asshole for trying to do that right now. That's insane. That's where I basically had to staple the ping to spikes to their forehead. I think I accidentally got a tier 1 fired because he told me I was misreading the logs. How's the damage buff from Deathbringer? Oh, huge. It's actually, it feels more than 20% to be honest. Big AoE pulls, I top the chart. Like, if I have all CDs up for an AoE pull, I guess if others don't or something, I don't know. But like, yeah, I'm doing like crazy numbers on big AoE pulls. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, there's actually a lot of good tanking trinkets. Health falls below, thickens, absorbs damage. Oh shit, that's really good. That is really fucking good. Alright, we're putting that one on. I'm gonna keep it, yeah, just to see what it's like. I don't know anything about it. I'm not like super well versed in the trinkets right now, so. This is like the most trinkets I've gotten, though in 1 week in like years. We never get fucking trinkets. In the last expansion, we never got them. It's like, how much is that? Yeah, the other one's not doing much DPS at all. Is it doing any healing? It's actually better than I thought it was going to be, but it's not really that good. So I definitely think that one's going to be way better for us survival-wise. Because I don't know how often that procs, but every 1 minute, that's gonna happen like on cooldown as a Blood Death Knight. 35%. Well, I don't know though. Maybe not. Maybe not. It will happen eventually, but not until like probably late in the season. How close do I have to get the pulleys though? Everything's fucking dead before they even get aggroed. That's a really cool pairing though. We have a nice on-use trinket and we have a nice passive tank trinket.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Alright, the Gentrius. So they nerfed the fuck out of this fight. It's really sad, but still an interesting encounter. I need to start AMSing that. I forgot about that. The spell? I guess not. Just let it expire then. Okay, AMS, Hulking Fragment. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it does. Oh, that's huge. Alright, so I don't get the debuff when I AMS it. I probably can't do that very often, though. I have the Jelly Trinket on my Brew Monk. It is not very good. Well, not yet. I mean, we're not doing hard content yet. That sounds like it would be good in actual Mythic Plus scenario, though. Maybe it's better to just let it go off. I mean, it doesn't really do that much damage. It probably is a lot of damage on keys, though. Yeah, we can AMS it, so that's pretty nice. So every other one, no puddle. So that means there's actually only going to ever be one puddle down at a time. That really helps.
It is done. We have our
Oh, the
way
legs.
into the
Yeah,
void
that's a
storm.
good one.
Let us inform
Avoidance, too.
and perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Why did they change this boss? I guess it was too hard, yeah. It's weird to see them change it after launch. Did they make it so he only ever divides the room in half? Yep. I thought that was only going to be for the lower difficulties, but I guess not. If it's in 0, it's in everything, right? Oh yeah, if you want to stay in the group, you can. Next up, we'll do another dungeon. I'm not sure yet. Let's look. Let's do Myster's Cavern. Caverns plus 0. I wonder if there was a range, if it was for a range issue. Nah, they just made it easier basically. Yo, Metro, wait, who's that? You wanna come? Come on over, brother. I thought it was going to be a bit too annoying for pugs with pug brain. It's hard enough getting them to split and handle two sides consistently. Yeah, I guess it's probably better that they changed it. I don't know. Let's see Frost Death Knight. That Hydra Sentinel Hero talent build for Marksman is pretty sick, IMO. What is it? What does it do? Hydra, what is that? It's a choice node with trick shots.
I am blessed to be here to pro with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern.
It's an AoE build whenever you hit multi shot. Oh yeah. It summons a Hydra or something? It's good for 2-target cleave, and the Sentinel Tree is what makes up the AoE. Gotcha. This was without question the hardest pull, the hardest mob type, really, Berserker, when we tested it in the beta. So this really shows you how easy this is. Not even fucking coming close. I mean, not even going below 50% health here without a healer. Just all your stuff cleaves automatically, so you do AoE. Just be doing your single target rotation. Just by doing it, gotcha. That's fun. Harder than Murder Rowans? Well, I'm talking about when I was testing them in Mythic Plus. So we obviously didn't test that one yet. Not featured this season.
Another widow back. another bag of coin for Mugen.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Where's the trap? It's right there, yeah. So that's actually perfect to get it now. Murder Row first area was brutal. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't have any issues anywhere, but just talking about in keys, those mobs are very dangerous. I don't know exactly why. I guess they have a frenzy as well, but did you do Alfar? Nope, won't be doing Alfar.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens
I'm just
go?
too slow to pick this up. I can't even make it up here in time before it goes away, I don't think. Oh no, I can. What does it even do though? Nothing, it just... that's pointless. I thought that would be cooler. I thought it would make him take maybe damage or kill him or something. You guys picked that up. I guess Frost is like the only choice now, huh? They really nerfed Unholy apparently. People were going nuts about it, saying it was like way over nerfed. I wonder if this instance is going to turn into Brackenhide where a priest just mind suits everything. Yeah, maybe, to be honest. I mean, you still need the trash, but maybe there's... I don't think there's really enough count anywhere else in the dungeon. But I guess it is very similar in layout to Brackenhide, so maybe.
What does my ego spy with her shining eyes? An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
I feel like I just don't know who these characters are. I read every quest in this zone and I still have no idea who these people are. There was one quest where I kind of felt like I rushed through it. And that was probably the one I needed to pay more attention to, but I still have no idea who these guys are. I think the problem with that quest was that I didn't do the lead-in, and it explained a little bit more about why we were doing the quest, and that was important. From what people in my guild were saying, the nerfs are fine, but some of the stuff is buggy and not working correctly. Oh, really? So it's not that they're not actually nerfed, they were just bugged. A very hopeful way to put that, I guess. I'm not dead, just we'll be back, don't worry. Just waiting for somebody to figure out how to res. You don't know Manjin and Tanzigo Jin? No. Jake, longtime lurker. What tier delves should I be farming for hero crests? I'm sorry, I don't know shit about delves. That's like the thing I know the least about in this game. I think you should just do 11 no matter what, though. It seems to have, like, there's a reason that you should care about 11, I think. Your threat indicator is the highlighted box. Yep. I don't like the color change now. I'd rather color change for other reasons originally, but now it doesn't, I guess. So maybe now I should change it, but in the past, I used to use the color to indicate, like, spells were cast or a mob was marked or something like that, you know? Heroes is 8. Oh yeah. Hero track. I don't think you have it. Is there any rush to get that currency though? I mean, unless you're a heroic rating, you can't even get really any gear from hero track right now, right? You'll get your hero track just from doing keys next week. I'm not worried about that. I read the double question mark gives 30 mythic crests. Yeah. Well, there's no limit available right now, so I don't know why it would be bugged. You can't get it. Like, there's nowhere else to get it in the game, so. You can use them to craft. Oh yeah, but who's crafting hero gear? What? They posted it is above the limit, and it's... Even if it wasn't, though, it's irrelevant. You can get a hero track from Bountiful Maps? No, I know, but can you actually, like, get enough pieces that you would need to worry about the currency this week? Guess you can upgrade your one piece or whatever. I don't think you want to spend hero crest on crafting. Yeah, that's what I mean. That seems like a really bad idea.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
I got enough hero crest to fully upgrade the ring I got from my map, and I will not be doing so, yeah. I would definitely save it. Unless you're 100% sure it's the last hero piece you're going to equip in that slot, I don't think there's a reason to do it. Well, I guess you get the free stuff, yeah, that's not the right way to word that, but... I got hero legs for my map, so good. Catalyst choice. Should I need to do it? Nice. It also says a chance for crests. The double question mark delve boss reward says you can get crests every week. Oh, really? You're saying craft a 272 weapon for the next 4 weeks is a bad move? The way I'm going to handle crafting is I'm going to wait until my first Mythic Vault opens. And then if I, you know, whatever slot I get there, I'll craft around that. So for example, there's a chance that if you wanted to craft, say, wrists or something like that, that you might actually only get like 3 wrists in your first vault, and that would be like a huge setback for your season. So I just, you know, just very unlikely, but it is still possible. And since there's no actual content in the game that I need the gear for anyway right now, we'll just wait. But like, yeah, I mean, a weapon... Yeah, that's a pretty good choice. Like, if you want to make a mythic item of a weapon, that's a pretty good choice. If you're saying a heroic item of a weapon, no, that's a bad choice because you're just wasting the currency then. But, yeah, heroic, definitely no reason to craft that ever. Mythic, yeah, good choice. Very unlikely that, I mean, there's a possibility that you'll get 3 weapons, but I don't even know that there are 3 weapons in Mythic Plus. 3 different weapons, like, it's very unlikely, I think, so.
You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Okay, this time it didn't bug out. Any chance you'll be playing Paladin Mythic Plus? Very, very low, but there's certainly a chance, depending on how the season goes. It was very fun to play, to be honest. So if I ever have a time when I feel like playing an alt, I will finally have one to play that I will enjoy. Not quite the same level of Blood Death Knight, but it's certainly the most fun I had healing in a very long time. Favorite dungeon based on theme? Magister's Terrace. Probably AMS that.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
Watching you heal made Holy Pally look fun. It's fucking cool. I really like it's like very authentic to the old days. Holy Light like being like such a crucial heal. It's so fun. And plenty of instants as well. I love instant heals. What? How was that? Alright, well now you're stuck with that thing on you. I had a ton of fun playing Holy Pally after the pre-patch. It's very fun. I really like it. I haven't had that much fun healing it since probably before Legion. Before they changed. I used to love Holy Pally and WoD and earlier. But then they changed it in Legion and it became a lot less fun. It became different in ways that I did like though, like how much burst DPS they can do, but outside of that, it was not great. I just looked at MDT. If you pull every mob after the first boss, it's exactly 100% count. Oh, that's interesting. Good choice to look at that. And wait, does that include the bats that are flying around? Those are kind of hard to pull by accident, but or on purpose, but I think they've been pulled by accident a lot. I crafted a one-handed hero sword since I got to choose the stats and embellishment. It's going to be 2 weeks before I even have a chance at a mythic weapon. Yeah, but we're talking about using the mythic currency to craft it. Instead, it's a waste of hero currency. You don't get that back when you craft the mythic version. Not the ones on the bridge, okay. What dungeon you think will provide the best channel content? I already made a video on that. That's it's gonna be Nexus Point Zenith, 100%. Skyreach getting people getting knocked off though, that will happen. That's a good one too. There's a mob type that doesn't knock back. I think it only hits the tank, or does it hit everybody? But yeah, that'll happen. It's not that much currency. I mean, it's... Yeah, no, it is. That's a full upgrade. You could have upgraded another piece with that currency. Oh, that was dumb. Should have moved the boss. Are people actually stacking for that night? Good to see that. Does he put it down where I am or where he is? Yeah, he puts it down where I am. That's actually nice. I think we'll probably end up with a spark surplus, but crest not much. Yeah, no, not for a long time. I mean, we don't know. I don't know that there's any indication of what they're doing with crests for the turbo boost type event either. There, I don't think that was talked about. You talked about people getting knocked off in Skyreach. Then it happened to Sylar. Oh, that brother, he's like the. That's gonna happen to him every single time. And then, wait, you're saying like right now it happened? That's kind of funny actually. Sylar's the poster boy for getting knocked off shit, dude. He's 100% gonna, every single time he does that dungeon, he'll get knocked out of it. Make sure if you guys are in a dungeon with him, you press record in that dungeon. I can hear the noise he's gonna make too. Like, he makes this funny noise whenever he gets knocked off shit. That's literally just right now that's happened. That's hilarious. Did everybody get 6 stacks? Yeah, yeah. So I think that's the right choice. Did you see how I stayed back and got one right at the end there? I think that's how you optimize that. Because I'm not going to do that much DPS, so being up there first doesn't really matter. It'd probably be better if it was a healer. But yeah, that's pretty good way to do it.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile Branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Favorite healer to have in your group right now? Irrelevant. The Cauldron buff sucks. Yeah, does it? I'm thinking it's still the best way to do it, but it's very low. Does it work for casters? Yeah, it does. You guys are sticking around? Alright, we're going to do Zenith next. I probably missed the reason why you stayed back and cleared the mobs. I never seen anyone touch them. Yeah, they give you a massive buff. If you're not touching them, you're just not doing it right. Every time you interrupt one, you get a, I think it's a 25% damage buff that stacks. And I think there's like 6 of them, maybe total. I'm not sure. There's a maximum amount, but it only lasts like 30 seconds or something. So I think what the best way to do that is to get 5 of them, and then have one person hang back and get one right at the end, to make sure you keep the buff for as long as possible. It probably shouldn't be me, but it probably has to be me because I have grip and that's easiest. It probably won't be anybody but me because nobody else gives a shit, but yeah, it would still be cool. According to people, that buff scales with key level. Oh, really? It's just a damage percentage. Yeah, you can interrupt in any way possible, but it's still, like, you know, about maximizing the range on it too. Like, I can probably do it the farthest away, I think, right? Healers won't have any interrupt anyway, yeah. But like, for example, like a paladin could just stun it, you know, and then run up, but... does anyone know what Metro uses to change the spell colors? You mean the icons? I didn't. It's not something you use. You have to actually change the icon. So I have a whole video on how to do it. I can never remember. I need to make like. I think maybe it's in the description now. I swear I did this a while ago. The name of the video is something like how I made my spell icons blue or something like that. But I don't know. Other than that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, but it's somewhere there. How long does the buff last? The whole dungeon. It's 30 minutes. You're talking about... Wait, are you talking about in the last boss? It's like 30 seconds or something only. And you get the first one like seconds into the... You know what I mean? Like, the first stack is totally pointless. It's not ever... You're not going to use that version of it. So, like, trying to refresh it when everybody else is up there, I think is really, really beneficial. It just means that my damage is not contributed, so I don't know if that's enough, but... Cop's got that. Awesome, thank you, man. Holy Pally can interrupt. I use hammer. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They can stun it.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Alright, so you can actually skip all this trash. We're gonna start trying that.
We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxian.
Resto Druid can Typhoon, Bearer Roar, and Stun. Okay, I don't know. Are you guys responding to the fact that I said healers can't interrupt? That's a fact. You can't. Those things are not interrupts. If you're responding to what druids can do to stop that spell, yes, those are good options. But they're so far away. Like, you have to be in melee range. That's what I'm saying. I think the best option is still Death Grip with the 40-yard range on it. Is there any type of interrupt that's 40 yards? I was thinking maybe dropping Cap Totem. Is that 40 yards? Probably not. I was thinking it's going to be pull first room with both Dreadlords and less than Mythic Plus. It's very possible, yeah. I don't really think so, to be honest. Those mobs are pretty dangerous, and they're not... I don't know how much count they get, but it doesn't seem like a good idea. It seems like you're not going to get... You're only going to get 2 less in, right? It's a sub 30-minute dungeon, isn't it? Actually, I don't know. I have to take another look at it before I say anything more, but... I think you lust on the boss. But yeah, it's possible. Lust the trash, and then come do this boss with lust, but I don't think it's going to work out that way. Paralyze is a range stun. Not sure the actual range on it. Yeah, I was just asking, is there anything longer than 30 yards? Those things, yeah, one way or the other. Oh, there was the lag again, but yeah, one way or the other, those things are not interrupts. So if that was a reaction to why I said that you don't have interrupts, it's because it's true. Having a stun is nice and can stop some casts, but it's not actually an interrupt. Yeah, so like as of right now, it says 0 upload on my thing. It goes from 0 back to normal every like few seconds, basically. I think Resto Shaman is the only healer. Yep, Resto Shaman is the only one that still has an actual interrupt. I think it's a 30-second CD though. It's not super long actually. I thought it was gonna be. I thought they said it was gonna be 45 seconds or something. Could be worse, to be honest.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
It's 30 seconds. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's not bad. I don't know why I thought it was going to be 45. I'm definitely seeing lag spikes. Yep. Yeah, no, everybody is. I'm not offering enough upload to the stream to stay unlaggy, but for some reason it's only the video. Or at least that's what OBS is telling me is happening. I have no idea what's actually happening. Like I said, no issues in the game, like literally not even latency in the game. So, no idea. Sorry. I missed my 12-second interrupts. Yeah, as a healer, that was probably super nice. Did Resto Shaman keep Windshear because it was an iconic spell? Priest never had silence, only Shadow had silence. But yeah, I don't know. They actually said why they were keeping it. I think it was because of that, yeah. Having an interrupt as a shaman was like a thing all the way back in Classic, so it would be weird to not have it, I think. Yeah, that's the way to list. That's the right choice there.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
I just like doubled the ZPS there.
This isn't what the light demands of us.
Process is 20 yards, but ring of peace is 40. Okay, so ring might help too, yeah. But I don't think it damage. If you're talking about you doing it, that's definitely not what you want to do. You definitely don't want to damage dealer doing it. The reason that is a bad idea is obviously because now you're wasting your own buff. It's like whoever does the least damage should be the one doing it, and that should be the healer, but I don't know that the healers actually have a good option to do it. I may be like totally overthinking this thing, and it might not be worth trying to extend it for 5 extra seconds, but considering it's such a large buff, it does feel, I have to imagine that extending it like 5 or 6 extra seconds for one person to not DPS for a little bit is definitely better. Most healers would agree, but I wish I could interrupt as a healer. A lot of pugs are horrible about sync, and it's nice to have a reserve interrupt. Yep. Glad to hear somebody else say it, because we've been saying that forever. Just having the extra one in case things overlap is so crucial. It's still happening, huh? Now that when you stare at it, what do they say? A watched pot never boils. That's what it feels like. Your stream is lagging very bad. Oh, really? Oh, shit, really? Wait, holy fuck, I didn't know that. How's the new Demon Hunter spec performing? I don't know anything about it, but we've seen a lot of them and they seem pretty good. They look fucking awesome, I know that much. Yeah, Mistweaver probably the best healer for that same specific situation, but actually I think Holy Priest Chastised, is that 40 yards? Probably not, right? It's extra punishing for healers now because it's something, if something is about to finish a cast, I'm really tempted to stun it, but if I do, it risks making everyone waste their interrupt. Yeah, that's true. At least now we know that interrupts don't overlap, or don't DR, or whatever you'd say. So that's pretty nice. Is it weird to see ranged Demon Hunter? At first, not now. I mean, it's like a month, more than a month now, almost 2 months, I think. Oh, great. What the fuck was that, D&D? Where'd that go? It looks really nice out. Is it cold? Yeah, it's 29 degrees out. Forget it. Sun's bright and shiny, so it makes you think it's warm, but it's not. This has been a very, very strange March. It was like almost 80 2 days in a row, and now it's 29. I guess that's not super uncommon for March, but I don't like it. What was that? What was what? Oh, the D&D. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that happened. Ah. That's just better. It does, well, I don't know. Speed's not really. It's got lower verse, but it does have speed. I wonder if it would make the game too easy if interrupts work like dispels. Yeah, definitely. It would change PvP like irrevocably. So it's possible that they can do like a whole separate interrupt system just for PvP, but I don't think they need to. I think it's fine as it is.
Never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
You don't have to tell me the temperature going up and down is wreaking havoc on my stomach. Oh, your stomach? Damn. Yeah, luckily I don't have that issue, but... This happens to me in the fall, though. I get, like, as soon as the weather starts getting cold, I, like, usually immediately get sick. But opposite in the spring, I usually immediately feel good. It's just not staying that way, so it's frustrating. I played basketball outdoor 4 days in a row, and each day was hotter than the next. And since, it has not been anything but cold. There was one day, on Sunday I went and golfed. That was kind of cold still, though. It was like 45 only. It wasn't super cold. So what do you think? Over under on skipping this trash in the Mythic Plus world being a good or bad idea? I don't that's not how you would bet against that. But anyway, I think I'm probably going to try to do it at first, but I don't know. I guess now that we know we can skip that start, it actually would be a lot safer to not. Oh, shit. It'd be a lot safer to pull all this trash and skip the start, I think. But when we were doing it with the start, you're way over count if you pulled this stuff. Also makes this fight a lot better. Because now you're just standing here waiting for him to jump over here. I don't know, that's kind of cool though when he jumps. The swag factor of it alone might be worth paying for. Just got a new set of Callaway Elite X set. Oh yeah, Niz. Yeah, probably won't ever buy new golf clubs. I used to think that they were nutty, quote unquote, but I swear it's just fake. Like I don't know. With big fluctuations in short times, it messes with my equilibrium. A few days ago, it was like -20, and the last 2 days, it's in the 50s, which echoes down to my stomach. Damn. Sorry to hear about that. You will not stop what the light demands. Gonna be fun to see how many dumb skips I learned are worthless once trash percent matters. They're never gonna be worthless because then you can make them. You know, if you didn't know you could make them, then you know then you never knew they were possible. But yeah, it's probably, I mean, a lot of the stuff that people are skipping is not going to be possible to skip. Okay. Easy woad. 4 in the books. Oh, I got roots. I got fucking paid. Let's go put this on the auction house. Come on. I don't know how much they're probably not going for much anymore, but. Alright, we got 4 more to go. The 4 old ones now. Then we'll do more Prey. Finish up the Prey, Nightmare Prey or whatever. Oh yeah, thanks for coming, brother. You guys are welcome to stay and do more if you want. Someone asked about Devourer. Nah, this guy is good. Most pugs suck. Oh, really? Yeah, I've seen some good ones, to be honest. Sky Roached. Like that. That's really funny to put it like that, don't you guys think? Sky Roach. The 1200 on my server. It's all region-wide now, right? So they'll be good. 438 only. Oh well. Still 2k gold for nothing.
Return when you need more.
Yeah, it's hard to see them when they overlap, but you just gotta click on the character model or whatever. I found Nightmare Prey kind of fun. It's bizarrely easy for me. But yeah, I think it would be good as a DPS. Like those things that are meant to be like failures, they don't even kill me. Like they don't even come close to killing me. I got hit by the thing. I basically, when I was fighting the boss, quote unquote, I got hit by every single mechanic, and then it was actually fun. Like it was like, oh shit, I have to actually like care about my health now. If you like force yourself to get hit by every single mechanic, it can be actually kind of fun. But if you dodge every single mechanic, then it's not even a thing. And it's not hard to dodge. How do you unlock Nightmare? You have to get enough rep to get Nightmare, and the only way to get rep is to do 4 each week. Yeah, I don't think you even have to do hard. I think you just have to get 4 done. The issue with the Devourer Dune Hunter is the class has a lot of ramp after the first meta, and most trash doesn't live long enough. Oh yeah. It sounds like it would be a concern. Okay, what is the name of the mob type? The Gale Caller. So this is the mob that does the knockback. So we need to make sure we target it and kill it as soon as humanly possible. Probably going to be the hardest pull in the dungeon right here as well, this first one. We can't grip it over the fence there. It's crazy how after only 6 months I don't even recognize the game anymore. Really? It hasn't changed that much, to be honest, but... I'll tell you, visually it does look a lot different though. I don't know what they did, but things visually look a lot different in the game now. And that combined with like the different UIs and everything that people aren't used to seeing, I think does make the game look like the veneer of the game is different. Systems are all very similar. They just added a few more things on top of it, like the prey system, really cool. I really love that, how that works. Oh, great. Another great D&D there on the roof. What happened? Somebody got knocked off? What happened? How'd that guy die? Did he fall off? I don't think anything knocks you off here, dude, does it? Not even sure what the circle does. Just does damage, I guess, if you get hit by it. Red Wind is a knockback? Oh, it is, yeah. That's funny. So that's a knockback too. Alright, Gale Callers. Now we're going to pull 3 of them here, but probably not going to be doing this in Mythic Plus. Weren't we just talking about Sai getting knocked off? Yep. That probably knocks you off too, I bet. I don't know. There's a knockback on this fight too, though. Are you worried about Blood Death Knight being too squishy? No. That's totally solved. Well, maybe not like 100% solved, but it's 90% solved. They changed the way Blood Death Knight works this expansion, so it's a lot more passively mitigation focused. So if you get hit by that, it's a knockback, I'm pretty sure. This knocks you off, I guess, if you get hit by that. Yeah, that knocks you into the air. And then this knocks you back.
Beware.
No, I'm not gonna test it, but because we might wipe.
Beware.
Wind Chakram just does damage, I think. Yeah, that just does damage.
Beware.
Here, I'll get knocked out at the last second.
Beware. Beware.
What does that do? Oh, that's just him being in the mill now. Yeah, it's a knockback. Not a very big one. It looks like it's like a it radiates out from where the center is instead of where you were facing. Oh, mess and slot. Probably, unless there's another one with Verse Mastery. Unlikely. We got the weapon. That's a good one. Looks cool too, I think. Let's see what it looks like. Not really. It's alright though. Love the tank doing science mid-run. I like to learn shit, you know. I want to know exactly what can cause issues. Better do science now than when the run's timed. Yep. When that death would have cost us seconds. And food buff. I need to get food too. I got Fire Red 3x playthroughs at once. Late last night, Gale of Darkness dropped. That alone. 2k hours for me. Nice. I'm good. I'm glad you're enjoying Pokemon so much. Someday, if you'd ever like to play my... Oh, what the hell. If you ever want to play my... Crystal remake, let me know. I need to do a playtest of that myself. Probably start on that and then a little bit once the season's well underway. Yeah, no worries. Not gonna be for a while. Or it doesn't really matter even whenever you want to do it, you can. I just want to do a playthrough of it first just to make sure it's not like ultra buggy and wasting people's time. Probably something I've overlooked when I made it that needs to be fixed immediately. But I know it works up until the first 2 gyms because I had already playtested that on the channel on Ace Games TV. Just make sure there's no airdrops. That was the first thing I did. All the Pokemon changes I made from when Jix played through the first game I made for this game. Is that weapon BIS? I like Verse and Mastery, yeah. For me it's BIS. Oh, another helmet with Verse Mastery. But that one doesn't have a socket. Did you make sure that you checked the move list to make sure you didn't add any banned moves? No, I didn't do that. Whatever I did from the first game is all I did, but I guess I'll take another look at that. I mean, I think the problem with Skydrop was it actually just like kind of broke the game, if you remember. Like, I don't think the move's supposed to work like that or whatever. There was something like wrong with the code for it. I don't know if that's even the same issue. Like, I don't even know that would still exist in this because this is a different code base that I use. It's not the same code base. It's probably fixed, to be honest. I was using really old code base for that first game. Like something like 2015 code base or something. Probably earlier than that, actually. Because I started making it in 2016, but I just copied Reborn. And they were probably a couple of code bases behind.
Beware.
The amount of drops you're getting is nutty. Is it? I was relatively unlucky yesterday, so maybe that's why, but I guess I have gotten a fair amount of pieces today, yeah.
Beware.
Alright. Probably shouldn't have used the speed buff to get to the chest. No! Wow, I thought I was gonna get hit there. What the fuck? I think I got censored. The move works exactly as intended by the Pokemon Company. They just banned it. Oh, okay. The daily lockout has been nice so far, but last week I think I only got 3 pieces of gear. No, that shouldn't. That's not possible. You're supposed to get 1 piece every dungeon, on average. Well, either way, Skydrop does not appear in my game because of that one fucking playthrough that you did. A lot of bleed damage. What is causing that bleed damage? Gotta be the blade talent, right? The end of the week, I was wearing 4 pieces of adventure gear because you know, cop luck. I'd be interested to see you play it though, Jix, because it's a lot different in terms of difficulty than the first one, because I wanted to really... One of the things I really liked when I played Nightmare Crystal was how, like, you keep low-level Pokemon for a long time. My first game I wanted you to basically evolve your Pokemon instantly. So I rebalanced the entire game around that fact. But this time I didn't do that. So it'd be very interesting to see, like... I don't know. I don't know if it's like overpowered or not. Like, to have a gym leader have a max evolved Pokemon, but you don't. I think that may be. It's certainly going to make it more hard. I just don't know if it's actually going to be unfun or unfair or something. So that is one thing I definitely needed to see. The funny thing is, I knew my plan before I even started. I just wanted it to be a surprise. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember once you got the Aerodactyl, you're like. Your eyes lit up kind of thing. Like, you didn't have webcam, but you know what I mean. If you get 4 helmets for the gear drops, you don't really get gear. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Champion pieces. Yeah, YouTube allowed you to put ISIS. That's funny.
We will cast you down like the
Fuck ISIS. Oh, the funnier UFC memories I have from a long time ago. Back to 0 upload. Thanks for stopping by, upload. Any change in plans for content this expansion? Nope. Hoping to have even more fun and interesting reviews. What was there anything that you'd recommend I change? Or you're just asking? Every level difference between a Pokemon is a 0.15% damage increase and decrease taken. Oh, is that really the case? I didn't even know that. Really wish Pokemon games had a speed up option. That's one of the nice things about the fan games is you can speed it up twice. So the old fan game that Jix played, you can only speed up once, but now you can speed it up twice. So it's like a toggle. It goes 2x speed and then 3x speed and then back to 1x speed every time you press the Alt button. Wow. 11 roots in that key. Alright, cool. Who got a shield? Oh yeah, that's interesting. Just curious. Sweet. Yeah, no plans. I'll probably try to do... You know, I don't know when we'll start doing our first review. Since I'm not going to be able to stream Friday, I'll probably end up doing something on Friday. I don't know. Maybe if you guys, anybody submits me anything throughout this week, I'll definitely do it on Friday. But as of right now, I only have the 3 that were submitted last week still. Alright, next up we'll do Saron. Let's do Saron next. We'll just go in order. I was hunting for the fastest and Aerodactyl, barring I found a wild Weavile, a Crobat. I'm unsure of faster Pokemon in that generation. That Gen 3. I don't know, I have no idea. Ever tried Poke MMO? I did a long time ago. Like, wow, I don't even know what year that would have been. Probably 2012 or something. But since then, no. Once I learned that I can make my own Pokemon game, it's kind of just like no reason to ever try anybody else's. Every once in a while, there's a good one that I check out, but that's it. Saron. If I remember correctly, it's Gen 1 through 5. Up-tiered trainers and gyms was a fun playthrough. Nice. When I played it, I didn't like the fact that every time you left the region, you had to like start over team-wise. Not a fan of that. But it's probably hard to fix, honestly. Okay, so yeah, I still don't really know what we do. I think we pull like this.
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments. for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
I actually never played Gale of Darkness. I found a $75 official Nintendo strategy guide, and all day today I'm just going to follow it. Oh, that's fun. You can use any team but your level cap, so you can't take an E4 team to Gym 1. Yeah, that's what I meant. I think what's it, Pokemon Crystal Clear that's all, like, does a really good job with that. Where it's like, after you beat the gym, like basically every gym has, it's basically scaling. It plays like scaling, but it's all, I think they're all just individual levels set. But yeah, like if you can do any gym first. You can do any gym first, and then any gym second, and then any gym third, blah, blah, blah. Can't be too hard to make your own Pokemon game, huh? No, not at all. It's probably the easiest, like, mod and ROM hack type concept to do. Because Pokemon Essentials, like, literally, honestly, like, if you're saying, like, can I make a game, period? The answer is literally download Pokemon Essentials, you made a game. Well, you need the game that it... you need I always say that. You need RMXP, right? What's it called? That's what they call it. RPG Maker XP or something. And then Pokemon Essentials within that, but... Pokemon Essentials basically gives you like a base game to make, and then you just set it up. You gotta obviously do everything else yourself, but everything works, like the battles and everything like that's automatically done for you. Definitely hard to make a good game that stands out in the landscape where everybody can make a game easily. I think almost everybody, at least at one point, focused on making, like, try to make good stories and not, like, significantly different gameplay from Pokemon. But for me, I have a very specific goal for Pokemon games, and that's to make them actually be, like, a repeatable challenge. I always like this concept where the game is extremely hard, but you have, like, every possible option to deal with that difficulty. So that's nowhere truer than my Pokemon game. Like, no mod or anything I've ever done is more true than that. I love the concept. One of the biggest things I wanted to do in my Pokemon game was to have an enormous amount of access to different species. So you never felt like... I fucking hate that about the vanilla games where it's like, oh cool, we literally can only have like 10 total Pokemon of different types right now, so we have to choose whichever ones are the best for this and move on. What is that? Wait, what is this? What's that mushroom? Is that my trinket? I didn't even switch to trinkets. That's somebody else's trinket, I guess. I think I'm awake enough to read and comprehend the strategy guide. Alright, see you, brother. Have fun. Mythic Plus. Not quite. I wish I could make like an infinite scaling difficulty. That would probably not be impossible, but maybe a lot of work. Might be a stupid question, but why do I see nobody doing Mythic Plus? It's not out yet. Trust me, if it was, we'd be doing it. So, no stupid questions, but that one was kind of... you didn't really think that through, obviously. These top Mythic Plus players out there are going to be doing it if it's out. Before I go on that topic, XD Gale has, I think, over 50 battle puzzles. Well, you have to figure out the correct strategies and win a seemingly impossible fight. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is how they handle it now that they made Mythic Plus scale differently than it used to. Zeros are meant to be like the early levels of Mythic Plus in terms of difficulty and quality. Although they are clearly not succeeding on that front, but that's how it's meant to work. So that means that they used to only limit it to like you could only get gear and do like a 5 or something like that, and now they just make it so you can't do Mythic Plus at all. That's how it worked the last 2 expansions, but this is... oh yeah, we should probably not stand here now. This is like substantially... I wish people would actually put it close. But yeah, this is substantially easier than Season 1 of last expansion, so it's kind of irrelevant.
Now, your bones will freeze.
What happens if I hit both? That bad? Not really, to be honest.
Giant underrats, clean, save, boss, great shame. For late.
Gambo the Chad, defensive stance in a dream. There's like no danger whatsoever there. Pretty sad. This shit is, I don't, they got a real problem with figuring out what the game's difficulty is supposed to look like in this early time of the expansion. I don't know if other people even care. Maybe I'm the only one who actually cares, but this is kind of fucking embarrassing. The fact that we're like totally out, like, I mean, these are just total jokes. Like, this is not even, this is ridiculous. It was like somewhat like, alright, we'll wait and see when the non-seasonal zeros were the only thing we can do, but now that this is actually meant to be the seasonal content, like, who the fuck is ever going to be challenged by this? This is not even like remotely challenging. It's literally just like a chore that you just do each day and just get your gear and that's it. And I guess it's not even very good gear compared to delves, so I guess I really should probably be doing some delves. Maybe, yeah, maybe after this we'll do delves. Yeah, zeros are meant to be hard, but they're just not. Delves were meant to be hard, they're just not. Prey is meant to be hard, it's just not. It's like really fucking weird. I don't know how they managed to fuck this up this bad. Boss next. Without knowing how undertuned that was, as if I was a healer, seeing you blow up both chunks would make me pucker a bit. Oh yeah, obviously it's not a good thing. I only did it as a joke, because I knew it was going to die before it was going to be an issue. It actually kind of didn't, to be honest. It still was an issue, but it just wasn't an actual issue because it's joke mode. Once you get your delve progress to rank 2, you can get mythic crests from bountiful delves. Yeah, we need to do that. Second to last thing on what you said, you can make mythic plus like battle tower in Pokemon. Yeah, probably. I was thinking more about like the whole playthrough could be somehow just scaled to be harder if the player wants it to be, but the thing about difficulty in Pokemon is it's like it's more about strategy than it is about just tuning. At least that's the way I look at it. It's different than WoW, where it's like probably about 50% of the mechanical difficulty in WoW is only difficult because of the tuning. Whereas in Pokemon, it's like if the enemy hits you for 1 damage instead of 100 damage, then that's just not ever going to be difficult. Besides WoW, do you play any other games when not streaming? Not really, to be honest. I do a lot of like, I do a lot of like modding of games and stuff like that, and that's kind of what we're talking about right now. I made a few Pokemon games, did a lot of ROM hacks. Final Fantasy Tactics was a big one. Crusader Kings 3 mod, or 2 mod actually, not 3, I never played 3, but... Oh yeah, you can have my ring, Jambo. Been making a WoW private server to try to make my ideal version of a single player WoW experience. Pokemon is 95% knowledge, 5% remembering. Yeah, no, that's actually really funny because there's been a lot of times that it's like, man, I used to know this. What's the answer to this question? Is there a caster there? I'll just do that and see what happens. No, no caster. Don't forget 25% getting the AI helper to stop lying to you. Well, that's making the game. He's talking about playing the game. Which one did we not get? What the fuck? Are you guys serious? Alright, well somebody's gotta go back. God, this map's really good looking. Like no music in this dungeon. That's really weird. Oh, back to 0 FPS. Or 0 upload. 0 kilobytes per second. Well, I'll try to like restart my router tomorrow or something. I don't know if that actually helps, but sorry it's been so consistent happening today. We got 2 more dungeons to do, and then we're gonna be doing some delves, and then that's it. End the stream around the same time as always. No, that's actually like a really just a wrath looking item. That's crazy. I thought they would give some new visuals in this for this gear. Yeah, this dungeon's not like, I don't know why they're using this dungeon. There must be something important here, story wise. The quality of the dungeon is very low compared to the other ones. It's a fine mechanical dungeon, but like the music, the lack of music, the terrible voice acting, the very bad looking gear, like this is too old. This should not be here, just for that reason. Strength of Black Cox. What the fuck? Is that a, what is that, a spell or a passive or talent? Got some kind of absorb from the Mistweaver.
Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourgelord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You
I gotta hit 1.
dead.
What the hell? Well, I guess we're gonna see if we wipe. Might not even do the mechanic, to be honest. He's not gonna. Not with Lust. He's not gonna even do the mechanic. That's crazy. This is what worries me. These are so fucking easy that people don't even see the actual mechanic. Like, they literally don't even, we're not even going to see it. Actually, no, I think we will see it. Let's go over here and be ready for it. Definitely not going to wipe us on this difficulty, but we'll see if it is in any way dangerous. No, it's, we barely even did see it. I mean, it showed up, but that was it. That's just fucking sad. It really is just fucking... Blizzard, you fucking let us all down with this, man. It's so embarrassing. Like, look, everybody's like, hey, we did it! It's like, brother, what? We should wipe to that. That should not be alright. That should not happen.
All will know of your deeds, and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament, not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself...
Reflect damage would have destroyed that second boss, so yeah. If it actually did something. I saw it, I just didn't care. It wasn't that I didn't react, I just reacted so minutely that I didn't have any actual reaction. Alright, what do we have left? Seat. Seat, then Algathar, and then Delves. I think we'll do Delves. Or maybe, no. We should do 3 Nightmare Hunts first. And then we'll have this thing. Which I don't fully understand what that is, but I guess we need it. The Restoration Stone? What the fuck is any of this stuff? I don't have no idea what any of this means. Why'd they make the audio for him casting Army of the Dead sound like someone taking a difficult poop? I'm not sure. It's funny though, how many people will not kick it when the melee boss is not near the caster boss. Right. I got the first reflect off because the boss was spread apart, LeMayo. Oh yeah, well they all need to be kicked. There's one, there's like 3 targets that all need to be cleaved down basically. The main boss needs to be kicked, but they all need to be kicked. We had 2 range kicks in the dungeon. Yep. It's like they don't even know that it needs to be kicked. That's the thing. They're not aware that it's dangerous because they've never done it on the beta. And because zeros are too easy.
I'm calibrating my practice.
The boss is called Deathbolt and a 90-second cast time. Yeah, just the name alone kind of tells you, but... Honestly, I think we could probably pull this whole room. Maybe not. Shit, I keep fucking up the grip. Something's doing a lot of damage, I'm not sure what. Oh, and they all heal each other, right? I forgot about that. Okay, we found something that's too hard for zeros. Good afternoon. Stopping by before work. How's the summoning? If you're asking how the day's been, it's been good. Hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully today's a Wednesday. Is that a problem? I don't know. Probably not. Even though I literally think the only problem was that the healer died on the pull. Because otherwise we're totally stable. Here and there, people die, I guess. Probably just to the cast, though. The day Metro summons is the day Hell freezes over. Summons? Oh, you mean like in a dungeon group? I thought you were talking about like a warlock or something. I didn't know what that even meant. Yeah, no, I'm not. I mean, if there was a reason to summon, I would summon people. There's just not. Like, if there was actually, like, if we're playing Classic or something like that, it's like, yeah, we should summon. Not today. Last night was pretty busy. It was St. Patrick's Day. Oh, yeah, I heard about that Patrick guy. What the fuck is up with him? There's people wearing green or something? I don't really get why. That's the guy from SpongeBob? I don't think it's him. There's a lot, I mean, there's also Patrick Bateman, right? I don't think they're related to those Patrick. It's just another Patrick. Some green guy, I guess. I think he's Irish or Scottish or something. Ah, yeah, there's that ring. Increases avoidance. Yeah, that's good. He's a pretty cool guy. Oh, why? What is he known for?
Their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would.
Oh no, there is still RP. I just got here late yesterday.
Figure out their motives.
Or earlier today, I think it was. He's an infamous saint from Ireland. Oh, like Boondock Saints or whatever? Huh. I heard St. Patrick was Roman. Roman? What? The Roman Anthony or whatever? That guy? What, it's like a disguise or a alias? He's using an alias? The one who introduced Christianity to Ireland. Oh, he did that? Oh shit, that was a good choice. Wait, what the fuck did they do before? Oh, dude, tell me they weren't... Oh, shit, they were probably pagans. Yeah, no, that's not... You're not... That's... Paganism is bad, right? It's basically like noob religion. Like, you just do that when you don't have any other good religions. Wasn't he like crucified in a 4-leaf clover to absolve me of consequences of drinking all green beer? I think you're conflating two other... I think there's another story there that you're conflating. Wait, what the fuck? How did that not aggro? What? They were druids? Oh, not paladins. St. Patrick was not Irish. Oh, he was Scottish. He roamed from island to island in the UK. What kind of islands are in the UK? Brother, it ain't Jamaica. There's not that many to roam around. Where we go over here? Yeah, over here. Yeah, that pull works. I think you want to find stuff to fight on these guys. It's just one of them is like totally there's nothing there. But they don't. I don't think they do that much damage or anything. That guy gave me a sack. What a crazy thing. Didn't even realize I had it. Wait, what is this? The fuck? Order resources. Big time. A lot of you fucking cowards out there not getting your resources from this dungeon. I'm getting mine. I'm pretty sure he invented the Shamrock Shake. Oh, wait, seriously? Because that shit's popular. I know that. Can't pull him too far away. I did Algathar last night. I was finally able to upgrade a ring. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure the entirety of the UK is made up of islands. Is Ibiza one of them as well? Yeah, maybe. Harry went there, right? No, that was Megaloof. Megaloof. I can never remember which one's which. He invented pinching. Wait, sir. Yeah, who was the first person who ever pinched somebody? That would have been crazy, actually. Ow! Why the fuck did you do that? It's called pinching. Says who? I made it up.
My pets hunger.
Alright, we won't kick it. According to this interrupt chart, everybody had it up. We just chose not to do it. Frozen Pyre got that one. Or was it that he hunted leprechauns to extinctions? Oh, well that would certainly make sense because I don't think they have those anymore, right? I just sold the Algathar trinket for 150k. That's not a lot, brother. That's not a lot. I don't know why people would pay for it in the first place. You got 5 more days, but I guess if all you need is that, you might as well buy it and move on.
Thank you for removing the
Trap jammers, I remember those. That's like a Diablo reference, I think, right?
Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their Viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he...
I remember pre-season, The War Within, I sold the Eric Hera trinket for 250k. Yeah, the people were going nuts about that trinket for some reason. They like had to change the way heroic dungeons worked because of it. So people were like queue ditching. As soon as they would get the trinket, they would leave, and then people wouldn't like... People would get into it and realize the first boss was dead, and then they would leave. So it was like once you started the dungeon, you would never be able to finish it. Everybody was forced to leave. I have no idea why anybody, especially considering, like I said originally, that you have multiple days to still farm it. But it's not even that. Like, why would you pay for a fucking trinket on this difficulty? So you're gonna have to get it again next week. But yeah, 150k is like nothing. I found out that if someone is taking a trap for the prey event and you step on it, deny them the hunt progress, and you can take it for yourself. Yeah, and then they'll start hunting you. Someone offered me 200k for the Magister's mount. Oh, that's actually crazy low amount. Be like, brother, I need at least 500k for that. That's actually like an insultingly low amount. Some people just have endless bags of gold. They do, but I mean, 150k for an item, that's not really... Like, if you really wanted it, that's a very low amount. People would pay like 1,000,000 gold for trinkets and raids and shit. I did my runs for the mount before work. No luck. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, you get it eventually. The drop rate on that mount is actually quite high. Is it? We saw it the first time we did the dungeon, but we have not seen one since. It's probably like a 1% mount instead of a 0.1% mount or something, but still. I think the thing though actually about it is once the season's over, you're done. You're not able to get it again, right? There's never going to be mythic of those dungeons again, I think, right? Or maybe after the expansion's over or something? I don't know how that part works. Wow, that looks awesome. That's that glacial beam or something. 5 million on the heroic BOEs? Right. They make more sense. I'm not buying no champ gear for 5 million, that's for sure, but I've seen people win it, but nobody on it. Well, yeah, it's because it's a ground mount. That's a problem. The game's got a bit of a weird issue nowadays. Ground mounts are basically pointless. I had 100k to my name and spent it on a new warband bank tab. Yikes. What the fuck? Why? Do you actually use the warband bank that much? That's crazy. I don't even have one tab filled, let alone enough money to spend on it. Ground mounts are dungeon mounts if they allow them. Yeah, basically. Dungeon only mount. But then you need a separate button for it.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria,
Come on, Illyria. We know you're about to lose this shit anyway in the raid. Who cares? Come on.
Such chaos. Such anguish. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortal...
That guy's using a Nax shield with a new Felsavar. That ain't it. That is not it. Holy shit, that is not it. That is a really weird looking combination of transmog. They're not even all the same sets. Yeah, that is not it. Running delves? Oh no, I'm doing them solo for sure, but yeah, we'll be doing delves. They're boring enough fucking... They're too easy as it is. I'm not gonna have anybody else in there. Yeah, that set does not look good. There's so many freaking warlocks this season. Oh, really? I would not say I've seen that many.
Beware.
In my opinion, the regular... Oh, wait, what? I thought it was going to be where the ones that we destroyed were. It's safe where the ones we destroyed were, I guess. In my opinion, the regular bank shouldn't exist anymore. There should only be a war-bound bank. Oh, yeah. I think it's hard-coded. Like, I think that's not possible. Unless you just want them to... I guess they could remove access to it, but to remove it from the game, I don't think they can actually do that. My first tab is just filled with holiday clothes that you can only transmog in season, and I learned that you can use crafting materials straight out of the warband bank. Yeah, that's actually good.
Beware.
Probably flavor of the month riders until Destro gets nerfed or Demo gets nerfed. Oh yeah. Okay, so we missed that one still. I'm just hoping people are broke and hungover. That would make it an easier shift. Oh yeah, I hope it works out for you, brother. Alright. Boss dead. I don't know if it's going to be one phase in Mythic Plus, but man, this is a weird fight now. 400% damage phase, and the boss is dead.
You survived.
It's weird you have to loot the boss for the crests, but you loot the chest for the loot. Oh, we got wrists. We have those, and they have a socket already. I forgot about that.
More insistent. But they do
Got another Argusian crate. Is this the same one that was in the Legion one when we did that? Oh, I don't need that now. You can have them.
Now that weapon is you.
It seems my training is complete.
What's the opposite of flavor of the month? That's me right now with Assassination Rogue. Disgust of the year, I guess. Oh yeah, that's a new warrior set. Looks pretty good. The opposite of flavor of the month is called Windwalker. Oh, do you mean like the concept of a flavor of the month DPS spec? That would be like non-meta, yeah. Flavor of the month is like a style of playing the game. That's not really the flavor of the month. It just means whatever the meta is. Usually. It's very rare that somebody has like a flavor of the month reroller for a spec that's not actually good, but it can happen. That. Oh, that's a dagger? Whoa, that's crazy looking. What the fuck? That's cool, actually. Bunch of transmog. We got an axe as well. From where? Where are we getting these items from? Oh, from Pit of Saron. That's interesting. Getting a bunch of Wrath Greys. That's cool. That weren't originally transmoggable. Alright, let me go get this. Yeah, I got Algathar, and then I still gotta enchant my weapon, so let me go do that quick. Get the weapon set up, and then we'll go do Algathar. I'm just gonna upgrade the weapon immediately, because there's no way that's not gonna be the best option. That's a big-ass dagger, yeah, for real. Last expansion, I spun a wheel to determine what spec I played. I remember that, yeah. That was a weird choice you made, but I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, we got a 263 weapon. Just need to go enchant it now.
Many deals for a friend of the
We actually port to Algathar, so we'll start the group now and start looking. I'm sad we got Algathar and Azure Vaults. Well, we did just have Azure Vaults again, and wait, no, I don't know why I'm saying that. We had Algathar there too. Yeah, that's the first Dragonflight one that returned, right? Rock shitter. What the fuck? Why do people hate Algathar? I don't think who hates it. What? I don't think anybody hates it. Who's that? A stream viewer? I don't know who that is. Well, you're on my friends list somehow, so I guess you're welcome to come. One of very few people on my friends list that still play the game, at least. Alright, let's go. We can just port. Right. I loved Algathar. Not anymore, though. Alcathar is probably in most people's top 5, but I wanted AV. Yeah, I get you. Oh, there should be a Season 1, Pat. Yeah, there we go. We already have Skyreach, and we already have Alcathar. Oh, everybody's already up there. I was like, where is everybody? Yeah, it's nice though. What's this one do? Crit! Alright, we'll take it. That happened in Alcathar I did today. We 4-man the first big pull, and the third deep post was like, oh yeah, we don't need to start together. Yeah, that's funny actually. Wait, it's not a Disorient anymore. I just got hit by that. It's a stun now. Oh, that's kind of good actually. Holy shit. Because then we get Icebound it.
Just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in us.
I really like the way that trinket looks. It looks really good with my transmog too. Like a big holy light shield. Even though it's not from a dungeon that would indicate that. It's from Skyreach. I guess it's more like a fire thing. That happened to me in Den of Nalarak last week. I was chilling at the start and didn't realize the rest of the group had already clicked on the fire. Oh yeah, that's actually funny. That one, that probably happens a lot. I had a guildie who wanted to get the transmog from a world quest while we waited before the first boss of Alcathar. Oh boy. Interesting choice.
to clear out the big one, I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Are we just not doing it, or what? What the hell? Did we actually do it? I've never seen anybody do that one first. I think we just failed to do it. Is that the boss that drops the puzzle box, or is it the last boss? That's gonna, oh shit. That's gonna aggro. Might as well pull it. Oh. Wow! That is just barely enough to knock me off. Holy shit. What was the I don't even know that there's a knockback. What was it? Just enough. It's the last boss. Oh, okay. Well, this is basically a mythic negative, so they're not in any danger without me there, but that's pretty crazy. They literally are like tanking it. It's like not even a problem. Is Valeria Curio not warband? I'm not sure. Not a big delve guy, but we will be taking a look at it today a little bit.
Our history professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Oh wow, did they reduce the CD of the puzzle box? Not sure. It's always been a 2-minute CD, oh yeah. Imagine if it just had no CD. That'd be cool. I kind of like that idea. How about this idea? Like a trinket has no cooldown, and it's the thing that it does stacks infinitely, but it uses the global cooldown, and maybe even incurs like a little bit of a longer global cooldown or something. But it's like you have to choose, like, do I just infinitely buff myself and then eventually use the spell? Like, or like eventually use another spell? Or what, like, how long do I go until I eventually use another spell? That'd be an interesting trinket. It did used to have double stats, but it only lasts 10 seconds. Now it's half stats and lasts 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was them trying to, because it was like really powerful for burst, right, back in the day. So that's them trying to fix that, I guess.
ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Beware.
Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Beware. Beware.
Dragons neared victory. Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against
You live and learn. I could have sworn it was a 3-minute CD because back in Dragonflight, I think Zwen was still a 2-minute CD and Puzzle Box never lined up with it. No, Zwen was probably a 3-minute CD and that was the problem.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons.
Pop's right. It was definitely a 3-minute CD. Oh, really?
Well done.
Damn, Faxi was wrong about that. That's rare.
On your lesson, feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
What's it called? Puzzle Box. Trinket. Algathar Puzzle Box. That makes sense. The current one's a 2-minute, but it's item level 53. Requires level 58. Is it the exact same trinket as the old one? Like the item ID? I guess it must be. They just changed it. Yeah, to be honest, hunters, yeah. I mean, known for being unreliable people. Yeah, I guess it is. They just actually changed the whole trinket. They didn't make a new one. So we should be able to see a change log. Let's see. I don't even know. There used to be a tab on Wowhead for changelog stuff, but I don't see it anymore. For an item.
Beware.
If anyone but Faxi said it, I would have bet I was right too. Yeah, that's crazy how everybody just immediately like, yeah, that's respect, but also how you fall into problems, you know. The school exclusively hires the science teacher that was always setting off fire alarms and putting scorch marks on the ceiling with their demonstrations. Yeah, it's a very unskilled school. I can agree with that if that was your statement. Elemental Shaman, you'd switch your talent that gives CDR and Ascendance if you got a puzzle box. Holy shit. So confirmed.
Thank you so much for your help.
I need to see a changelog of it though.
All could have been avoided by
I don't know, you just can't see that anymore, I guess. There used to be a thing on Wowhead, it would say when the item was added, it would say when things changed about it, and I don't know if that's just not there for every item anymore or something, but doesn't seem like it. I just looked, it was indeed a 3-minute CD. How do you look? I don't believe you now. I can't believe you now. You saying it was a 3-minute CD actually makes me think you were right the first time and it was probably always a 2-minute CD and these guys are lying about it. It has a changelog. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I can't find it.
Greetings, new.
Where is there a changelog on Wowhead?
You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the... These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
Beware.
The last boss, imagine getting a call from a school like, hey, there's been an incident. The principal accidentally left out her office message set to kill. Oh, that would be disastrous, yeah. Search, well, I'm on website. I'm on the website, that's what I'm saying. I don't see a changelog tab anymore. It used to be something on the bottom. Or is it not where I thought it was?
Learn from this.
It's in the challenge, it's in the changelog tab. Yeah, there's not one, that's what I'm saying. I'll take a look at it on stream in a second after we finish the key. The hell was that? Pull me in like that? That's crazy. I'll link it. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, unfortunately you can't link stuff, but we're gonna take a look at it right now, guys. Ooh, chest please. Ooh, nice. Congrats to you.
Dear. It seems the parameters are woven to my out of office.
Okay, so this, yeah, I don't know where it would be.
Thank you for all your help.
Oh, you don't need it?
The school ready.
Oh shit, Jambo, thank you so much, brother. That's a good one too. That's a fucking good one, guys. That's a fucking good one. I do see the comments from Dragonflight talking about it having a 3-minute CD. Oh yeah, that's another way to prove it, I guess. Well, no, but those people could be lying. Like, I only trust the Wowhead changelog because that's pulled from the client. That's the only place I would trust it, and there isn't one from what I'm seeing. Where am I supposed to look? Thanks for having me. Yeah, thanks for allowing me to have you. Is there like something I have turned off? Check Thoughtbot. Oh, is there another option? Oh, you're saying like this is not where what I should be looking for? Oh. The spell has a changelog. Wow. I never would have thought to look there. Good call. So this is today, basically. 12.0. January 20th. And look at this. 10.0. Wait, it doesn't say anything about its cooldown. Oh, it originally had no cooldown. Wait, what the fuck? That's not even the same trinket. Decrypted answers? What is that? But anyway, this is the actual trinket, right? Solved the puzzle. 3-minute cooldown. Welp. It's kind of fucking awkward. But at least we solved it. I'm glad that we solved it. I ended up winning the overall on Algathar. I thought I was going to get dumpstered because of that first pull. Oh, yeah. Nice. It wasn't even an on-use. It was like a totally different trinket, yeah. Yeah, it was a verse proc trinket that was just not on use at all, yeah. Alright, that's all our zeros done for today. We'll probably do them again another day. What do we still need? We still need fucking gloves. But yeah, honestly, I don't know how valuable they are. How are we doing on currency? We are, well, yeah, we'd have to do, okay, you only get 80 per day. 400 divided by 80. Yeah, we'd have to do 5 days with the zeros. So we're 2 days in. But I think you're going to get some from delves and shit. So let's figure that delve stuff out. We got about 2 hours left of the stream, so that's what we're gonna do. Me too. I always avoid that trinket because of the CD being long. Knowing it was down to 2 makes it a lot more attractive. Nice. Keep that up, man. Keep that up. For a 2-year stretch, Blizzard was in love with 3-minute CD trinkets for some reason. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you can also do it right here.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
Oh my god, I just got mad keys. Holy shit. What the f... I just got keyed.
Nightwell nourish us.
What's this guy sell? Surprise bag. A random delve cosmetic? And you can just buy them infinite, like infinitely? Oh, you can only buy them one at a time? Dowsing vine pouch? Oh, I got a backpack. There was a lot of 3-minute CDs up until last expansion. Don't make me get the changelog out again, brother. Fact's about to get wronged again? Oh, you only get one. Is for the quest, probably.
We shall endure.
Okay, good. Now, as long as nothing goes wrong, we can get to the good part.
Without a trace.
Reno Jackson's here. Finley's been kidnapped. Something went wrong. Sigh, she goes. You'll get even more upon entering a delve? No way. There's gotta be a cap, right? You should have 8 keys right now? Really? How do I have 8? I don't have enough. No, 8's too much. You can only get 60 and it's 10 per key, right?
What can I do for you?
He took him. Finley, big purple man. Reno is clearly distraught and both physically and emotionally exhausted. Tell me what happened. I'll show you. Who the fuck is this guy? A human. How pedestrian. I find myself awash in them these days. This, though, what an interesting little specimen for my collection. He's going to collect the Murloc. You get 2 for free from that other vendor. Oh. Wait, how do I get him? 3-minute trinket was Giga for Balance Druid because we were one of the few that had 3-minute burst CDs. Yeah. Yeah, you were Balance Druid back then. I remember that.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Kidnapping. A Murloc for shame.
Let's talk.
That thing looked tough, and it looked like it took Reno out as an afterthought. We want the best gear we can get before trying to take it down. Thankfully, I have some leads on bountiful delves we can start with. Oh. Torment's Rise? That's the guy that you have to do to get the quest done, or the Hall of Fame thing, right? I got keyed, then got keyed when I went into delve. It was crazy. No fucking way. Same way as that mod guy, just buy it one time only. Holy shit, I need to go buy that.
I have answers if you have questions.
Oh, there's also this. 200 coffer key shards. Oh wait, but I can't spend them. Or does it give it automatically? You better not lie to me about this. Oh, it just gives 2 free keys, guys. You guys are right. I'm sorry I doubted you guys. Oh, what is that? Loot radar. Demo had 3-minute CD2 with Nether Portal back then. Unreal. Your coffer shards auto-combine into a key when you zone into a delve. I didn't even need to do it. You guys have to go into delves? I just do it here. Don't. Yeah, we don't actually need that anymore. That's like literally not useful. Baxy's back to batting 1,000. Yep. Just like Roman Anthony. Alright, let's see. Okay, so... yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go fucking try it. First thing we're gonna do, guys. Let's go get our world first achievement. You can get 8 keys this week? No, my key ring's filled, brother. I have a small one. Where do you guys get a bigger one? I got one from the beach last year when I went to the shore. They had all kinds of cool ones. They had one that was like a picture of a turtle. Bro didn't even teleport. He just picked up the Murloc and walked away. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's right. Where is this? Where's this delve at? Why is it not on the map? Is it not here? I thought it was here. I did the Bountiful one at the south of the first zone. It was weird. You had to keep moving mirrors. Oh, shit. You're not playing Classic anymore, brother. Yeah, no. Where's the delve at, though? I thought it was here. I don't know where to do it now. Torment's Rise. Is that the name of the delve? Apparently it's in Voidstorm. There was a delve here. Did they get rid of it? On the beta, when I tested this shit out, there was a delve here. I guess they got rid of it. I don't even know where it was. Like the whole place looks the same, to be honest. There's one in the main Silver Moon City that might be... No, there was a delve here on the beta when I came to test it the week before the expansion. And it was not unlockable at the time. I have no idea where it was. People said it was going to be the challenge delve, but I guess they were just wrong. I have no idea where it even was. I think there isn't there a flight path here? Yeah, it was right by the flight path. I have no idea. I'm probably just dreaming, making shit up. All right. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, no, it was down here. This is where it was. There was a delve here. Or something that I couldn't enter in that door. Or somewhere near it, a similar door. Or no, it was this door. Or was it that door? You think there's more delves that are still to come? It's possible that there's a delve associated with the new raid. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Okay, so do we want to do a key delve now? We don't want to, right? We want to level it up to 11 first and then do it. Yeah, I think there's another delve that's still to come. God, what a great fucking city. Gotta do this first. No real reason to mess around with lower delves. Caps at 8, I believe. What, the key thing? Where even is this? I've done a bunch of 11s already this week. Oh yeah, no, obviously you can go to 11. I think he was saying that, like, mattering whether you use a key or not, caps at 8. Alright, let's try it. Get this done. Or he's just sitting here. I'm about to go get Finley Murloc back. We'll see about that, brother. That's only single question mark. He's got a lot of health, though. Oh, wow, he hits hard. First auto attack for more than every other thing in the game does. Oh, she kicked it. Wait, who's tanking? Oh, the ghoul is tanking. What the hell? That's a bug. That's probably what Denegra was talking about. That's not supposed to be happening. Devouring Essence. Just does damage. I just never really tried to do anything below an 11 once I unlocked. Yeah. Imploding Strike.
This is for you.
Yeah, you guys are right. There's actually just not mechanics. You get AMSs. He just does spells and that's it, huh? Well, that's kind of fucking weird. Is this bugged? Player just kicks the only thing that's actually interactive. Otherwise, it's literally tank and spank. And I guess you try to have to figure out how to survive these things, but they don't do anything to me, at least on this difficulty.
Be quicker next.
Oh no, there's stuff. What's happening? Razor Shell Ravager. We have to kill these. Spiny Leap. Oh, what is he doing right now? We have to kill him fast, I guess. Or wait, what? No, I guess not. I thought the whole room was gonna fill up. No, this is such a weird difference than the old ones. I'm not sure why they even did this. Literally just like a very weird dungeon boss. That the only mechanic gets handled by one of some other player in your group, basically. And then for some reason the ghoul keeps tanking.
Too quick to counter. I don't think so.
I didn't tune in today. I was on my dungeon grind. Got a weapon. Nice, grats. Yeah, we are also on the dungeon grind. We did get a weapon also. We still need a few items, so we'll be doing them at least one more day. Let's see what happens. But yeah, we have mostly champion pieces now. What do we need still? It's literally just, is it just hands? Oh, and gloves. No, yeah, no, hands are gloves. We just need legs, so. Gloves and legs are all we need. Thank you for apologizing. Yeah, no problem. Sorry about that. You got like bad luck with being able to not able to attack them. What the hell is this? I guess there are some mechanics. They just take a while to get going. We must have did something wrong there because we did take a lot of damage from that. But that means I missed out on whether you guys won basketball yesterday. We did! Going into the state championship, guys. But that means I won't be able to stream Friday now. And I have to spend a ton of money going there, but... They're going to get hammered. They're going to get annihilated in the state finals, but... First time we have been to the state championship since the 30s, the 1930s, so... Long time. Almost 100 years. Look at this, is just boring. Got way too much health for how easy it is. Not really sure why we're even taking damage, to be honest. Something's happening, I don't know what it is. But what happens if I go into that? No, it just does damage, okay. Very little damage. Must be the coach difference. Our coach is great, no doubt about it. Honestly, it was just our center, though. He just dominated. What is this?
I don't think so.
We basically had only 2 people score points. I think the rest of our team had 6 points. And they scored every other point. And our best scorer was like, I think he was sick, honestly. He was totally gassed, and honestly, I don't really know why. It didn't really seem like he had played that hard. Even in the first half, he was totally gassed. So I think he might be sick. Oh, I'm not the coach now. I'm the assistant coach for the 9th grade. This is the varsity we're talking about. How's the assistant coach thing though? I really enjoyed it. I mean, I think after this season, hard to say we didn't have a good year as a program. Tromy, what's up? Welcome. They had me training a guy who's 27 playing rec league basketball, and he has the biggest ego ever. Oh, what? He brought up basketball while you're talking about work stuff? That's funny. What was that? A transmog? He was saying his team wanted him to pass the ball more, and he goes, John, that's like asking LeBron to pass the ball more. Well, maybe he was joking, because that's pretty silly to say that. LeBron passes it all the time. Chamber says, how's the assistant coach though? Probably whack, and I bet he plays Blood Death Knight. Yeah, I bet he does. No, I'm not an assistant coach for the varsity. I don't know if I would even... I mean, I would like to be, obviously. I don't know that I would like to be, though, frankly, because... 9th grade's perfect. Those kids, I feel like I can help. Oh, you can't even do it until you do tier 10 of a delve. Alright. I ended up having to log out today because my game went dark mode for some reason. Wait, what? Alright, what other delves we got? Let's see. Let's go do Sunkiller Sang. Oh no, that's that shitty ass one, right? Alright, I guess we're gonna do it one in a different zone. He was not joking. He said if an NBA scout saw him play, he'd be in the NBA. Why does he think he's not then? That's the question you should have asked him. Like, is he super tall? Yeah, Carmelo Anthony, much bigger ball hog, yep. You should do this boss on your healer. Oh yeah, on the Paladin. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in doing it on an alts, but... Crazy difference between last season's boss and this season. It is really weird, yeah.
The pleasure is mine. All Dial Shalom.
Oh, we get a toy. Oh, look at me. I'm evil. I took all buffs off. Oh, yeah. Person in my group had the same issue. That is weird. Alright, so yeah, now we'll go do a random delve. Gotta do... Unfortunately, this is the worst part about this. We have to level the delves, which fucking sucks dick. It's so shitty. No idea why this is a feature of the game. I can't believe you got a title for that boss, but not the ones before it. Or did I get a title? Or you mean if I did the double question mark one? Maybe Zolotath was picking you out for our next convert.
The dark times will pass.
Maybe. Oh shit. I haven't done this one before, so we'll get the quest done. Or the achievement too.
Can't catch us.
Have you done pit? Yeah, we did it twice.
I don't think so.
Oh well, yeah. It's in the region. It's not anything about a server, but they just added that as a feature of the game. That's why you have that. It's only recently been added as a feature, so that's why it didn't exist before, because it wasn't existing back then.
don't think so.
The boss is the easiest one. Yep. Probably not intended, I'd imagine. The first week of season, like the first week we were able to do this in War Within, it was extremely easy as well. And then they changed it and it was way, way harder. Nap completed. What do I do now? Wake up. What do you guys think? Is it better to nap whenever you feel tired, or to not nap and hopefully sleep better so you don't feel tired? I feel like a lot of times if I napped, I wouldn't be able to sleep well at night. But I still don't sleep well anyway. So maybe it is better to just nap. I never nap. If I take a nap, I'm up all night. Yeah. But I'm up all night anyway, it feels like. Like, I don't sleep well as it is, so maybe I should nap. Like, I don't know how good napping is compared to just sleeping. Like, if you sleep only 6 hours and then nap 2 hours, does that make up the difference? Or does it, like, just irrelevant at that point? Well, obviously, if you have work and other obligations, you can't nap. But we're assuming if you're talking about napping, you probably are not sleeping through work or something.
I'll take care of that. Breathe deep. Not quick enough. Now strike. Time to sleep.
Time to sleep. She decided. We were wrong. We should nap. They received a lot of strongly worded feedback about Kefeza. I wonder if that... You think they, like, nerfed it on purpose? I don't know, because, like... They were gradually getting more complicated, the 3 of last expansion, you know? It's hard. I think it has to be, like, a bug. I really think it has to be a bug. Tend to nap 1 hour or so. Gotcha. But do you think that that, like, makes up for your lack of sleep at night? Or do you think it's just, like, delaying the inevitable? I have trouble sleeping. I think my nose, I think I have a deviated septum or something. I have a doctor's appointment, but I actually don't even know when it is. It's supposed to be late April, I know that. So it's not for a while, unfortunately, but yeah, I have a doctor's appointment to go see a specialist about my nose. But I'm pretty sure that's the root cause, although I don't actually know because I've never really slept great. But recently it's fucking horrible. Like, I sleep like 9 hours and I'm still tired, so something's wrong. I got hit in the nose a bunch this last year after playing basketball, so I think it has to do with that. April? Does that have to do with USA?
I don't think so.
Naps increase our overall health. They do though, so like yeah, like can we just talk to, like, this specific question, like if you need 8 hours of sleep and you get 6 at night, but then 2 during a nap, is that still 8 or is that not the same thing? Do we know that? I don't know if we know that.
Breathe deep. Speak no more.
If I nap when I'm really tired, I end up just falling asleep and ruining my schedule. Oh, really? Kefeza, double question mark, was the hardest thing I've ever done in WoW. Oh, yeah. I did it in the pre-expansion window, and it was super easy. It took like a minute and a half, and I didn't even die to the mechanics that I failed. As long as it does not disrupt your sleep the next night, it's a gain. Oh, really? I wasn't sure how that worked. So if you fall asleep for 30 minutes and you just sleep for 30 minutes every like multiple times a day, that's still the same thing as sleeping 8 straight hours. How the hell do you get that? Apparently you can rewire your body to sleep in 2-hour stints. I've heard that there's like I think it's somebody in like groups of people in Spain, or for some reason they sleep 4 hours twice. Heard about that. I think I read somewhere that humans used to sleep for 4 hours. Yep, yeah, no, that's actually how our sleep cycle works. Every 4 hours it wakes, like you wake up, and every like 2 hours it cycles the first time, and you need two 2-hour cycles basically, I believe is how it works. Oh yeah, see this is what we're looking for. I love these. We just got like a buff.
Take its skin.
The 8-hour sleep requirement was intended to be split 4 and 4, and that's why most people struggle. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. How did we get to this? Because you brought up napping in the middle of the day. And if I did that, I think that would be a detriment to my health, but I never try it, so maybe I'm way wrong. I guess people disagree with my statement then. Like, if I'm not sleeping well anyway, I should probably just sleep any opportunity I can get, even if it's in the middle of the day. That's something Batman would do to fight crime during the night and be a businessman during the day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he must have had a hectic schedule, right? I would love if we slept 4 hours a night and then 4 hours in the afternoon. I mean, you could. You just have to have a life like that. There was this chick that, when I went to high school, this chick was, like, into, like, alternative shit. And she was, like, trying to... After we graduated, she said she was going to try this thing. I can't remember what they call it. I think it was, like, the 6-day week or something like that. I don't even remember. But it was basically, like, you sleep 10 hours a day. Let me see if I can look it up. There was some kind of thing. I don't know. But it was some kind of thing that she was doing. And it was like... It would like shift your week. I don't remember. But anyway, it was really weird. And she basically just slept every, like, instead of like once a day, she slept every so many hours. And I guess that was somehow healthy. I don't know. I don't remember. But I was just like, well, you'll never have a job. Like, you can't have a job like this. Like, how, you can't just sleep 8 hours every 10 hours or something. Like, that's not possible. You have to go to work. Nobody else in the world does this. She was just into weird shit. And it was like something that somebody probably brought up to her, and she was like, yeah, I'll do it. But basically, like, whatever, I don't even remember what it was, but it's like, to do that, it's like, okay, you either need to own your own business or just be, like, unemployed your whole life, basically, because it was basically like, yeah, it's like, I think a lot of, that's what the premise of it was. It was like, you know how it's like, all right, well, it's midnight, I gotta go to bed. You know what I mean? Or it's like, oh, it's only 8 p.m. I can't go to bed yet. So then you have like 4 hours where it's like, what do I do now? You know what I mean? Instead, whenever you feel tired or whatever, like whenever it's like getting close to being time to sleep, you just go to sleep. And then you wake up 8 hours later, and then whatever time that is, you stay awake until you fall asleep again. Or something. And it was like, it's meant to be like a more high productive, like, I don't even remember, honestly. I don't know why I even brought it up, but I just remember she thought it was like the best way to live a life, and I was like, yeah, it sounds awesome, but you can't live a life like this. Like, you literally can't do this. Nobody else on the planet does this. Like, what is this? She wasn't goth, but she was like all tatted up and had like, yeah, she's, yeah, definitely a unique human being. We were really good friends. She was the girlfriend of the drummer in my band. And I just thought she was like the coolest fucking person on the planet when I was like 17. But looking back at it, it's like, yeah, I think she just tried to do like weird edgy shit, so she came off as the coolest person on the planet, basically. I don't drink coffee or anything like that, so maybe that's why I like naps. I know. Sleeping 4 hours in the middle of the day is great, but I just wish my boss and coworkers wouldn't be such a dick about it. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Oh, I was in love with that girl when I was in high school. And the drummer knew I was. And he was like, there was a time, this was a really funny story. I'm going to tell you this story. This is a crazy story. So there was this chick in college that I did not like at all. Like, she was super fucking into me, but I didn't know, like, I didn't know what, I was like not, I don't know. I didn't want to say no, you know what I mean? But I didn't want to say yes either. So I just kind of like let her pretend that it was all cool between us, but I didn't like her at all. So I basically, I convinced his girlfriend to sleep with me, not actually have sex, but to sleep in the same bed as me. And then this chick would walk in on us, and then she would want to break up with me. That was the plan. Didn't work. He found out, and he got really fucking mad at me, and he was like gonna fight me. I was like, brother, it's literally like a ploy. And she tried to explain it to him. She's like, no, I'm just helping him. And it was like, but I actually liked her like crazy. So I was like, really good idea on my part. But obviously, it was just a disastrous attempt at solving a stupid situation. We haven't talked since. But yeah, that was a funny idea, I think, that I had. What was that? Oh, that's like a quest. All right. But yeah, I remember thinking like, what's the best way to make this work? Like, I was trying to convince her to break up with me, kind of thing. And I was like, I came up with a few ideas, but it didn't work. All right, let's go turn that in. There's probably no way it could have been handled any better. It was the dumbest. Like, looking back at it, I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? It's really stupid.
Ah, I could use your expertise. Let me know what you find.
I guess I had thought like, all right, well, just laying in the same bed overnight is going to make her attracted to me or something. And then she'll want to leave him and be with me. And then I'll have broken up with this girl that I'm not interested in being in a relationship with. It was like perfect. And it wasn't perfect. It was like a disaster. It caused them to get in a big fight. He like still won't, like I don't know, I haven't talked to him in years, but he's probably still mad at me. It kind of pushed me and her apart because she then realized that I basically like was trying to get with her instead. And she somehow didn't realize that. But yeah, it was a really weird person. She was like a really weird person. She would never like ever talk about anything personal. And she did all these weird things that were meant to be like for her health. But I was like, you know, like one of the worst things is like repressing your emotions, right? And I was just trying to convince her to do one thing for her mental health instead of her physical health. And we were sitting in my car, and I was telling her this for like weeks and weeks. And she finally was going to open up, but a car of mine, like the exact same car of mine, drove by, but it was in blue. And I double taked, and I was like, oh, I thought that was my car, but it's in blue. And then she was like, ha, I was going to do it too. And I was like, wait, were you trolling? Like, I thought she was serious. I still don't know to this day, but anyway. He'd never trust that you didn't bang her, likely, especially if he knew you liked her. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. But she said that, you know, there was like no way to convince him that it was literally just like, it was almost like a prank, right? There was no way to convince him that it was a prank. They stayed together, but he like hated me after that. We were in 2 bands together, and that was the end of my music career basically at that point. No, she was just like really fucking like weird about shit. Like she would have did that with any guy. It was like she was just like a really like a big hippie basically. It's like I don't know what else to say. Like she was like the first person I ever met that fasted. When I was in high school, I didn't even know that was like a thing. She would like not eat for like 3 days at a time, and it was just like she was like, it's like a spiritual thing. I was like, oh, that sounds like a dumb thing. That's what I said to her. It sounds like you're dying, like a starvation thing. But yeah, she's had some really weird ideas. Looking back on it, I think she was probably like something from her home life was deeply wrong and nobody knew about it, basically. You know what? I don't think this is going to work. We're going to have to be more convincing. It was just really funny because I don't want to say his name, but I keep almost saying his name. But he was really mad. He was totally convinced that we actually had sex. And the other girl was not. Like, she was like, no, I know you wouldn't do that to me. I was like, what? It was so weird. It backfired so hard. It was so, like, literally in every possible way it backfired. It was such a weird... I don't know. I think, like, in her head, she was like, I think what happened was she was like, yeah, you know, that's just your friend and she needed somewhere to sleep. Of course you should offer her your bed. It's not a sexual thing. I was like, yeah, but no, but I slept in the bed too. And she's like, well, that's fine. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah. Anyway. I came here to do this delve, but now I'm doing this world quest. I guess we'll finish the delve after the world quest. I did tier 11 delve, not bountiful, and didn't get any progress on Delver's Journal. Is that normal? Yeah, you have to do bountiful only. That's why the system sucks. But you got way more keys than you got last expansion at least, so it does feel like you're maybe able to do a little bit more. That's why delves suck, because like non-bountiful delves are like actually just not content. I don't know why they're in the game. They don't give you anything outside of now when I'm trying to progress to 11. That's the only reason to do one. It's a shame that killed your music career because it is basically the basis of a great country ballad. I wouldn't say it, I didn't expect it to kill it. I just he always was enjoying like doing music with me. And then because I fucked that all up, that was it. Like he was the only guy who was like advocating for me. I don't know. It's really weird because all the other people in bands, like they did not think I was a very good singer, but I felt like I was like a competent rock singer. Like, I don't know. I never felt like I don't know. I think there was a stigma about it. It's like, well, you didn't even take lessons. How can you be good? And I was like, I don't know. I guess I'm naturally decent at it. Like, but they were mad that they had to put all these hours into their instrument. I think is something to be said about it. At least they gave you credit towards your vault. Well, yeah, I don't need credit from that though. We need credit from 11s, I think. Is that how it works for Hero Track? I don't even know. Ozzy never had a formal lesson. Yep. I mean, I think it's quite common for rock singers to not be classically trained in vocal stuff. My dad was he was a musician up until like the year he died, and it's like he never played with anybody who ever had vocal lessons. Should have convinced him to sleep in the bed with you to prove it wasn't sexual. That could have been a really weird twist, yeah. No way I would have been able to fall asleep with 3 people in the bed. He was apparently the Prince of Darkness. Don't tell Art this. You can sing well without knowing proper technique. Yeah, I feel like, you know, it's not very hard to do. I mean, obviously, I practice a lot, quote unquote, but I don't know what a teacher would teach me. I have no idea. And to this day, I always think about it like, man, what would it be like if I actually took vocal lessons? Because I feel like we were actually going to do something with that band when I was in high school and college. They were all very serious musicians. And I feel like I fucked up. It just seemed like it was an ignorant statement. They weren't doing it to actually make the band better. They were just doing it because they were unhappy that I didn't put any effort, and they put tons of effort into their instruments. And then they just went through like 3 more singers, and then everybody just went their separate ways, and eventually I don't think anybody kept in touch after that. Yeah, there was only the drummer thought, like, I don't even think he thought I was a good singer per se. I think he just wanted to keep being a musician, and he just didn't want me to leave, because then he thought, like, okay, so when that the first band broke up, it was because of that, or quote unquote broke up, but they just basically kicked me out of the band and replaced me with a different guy. Then we made a second band, me and him. He still continued to play with them, but him and I made a second band. And we played with a guitar player that he knew that wasn't the other guy. And that went well for a while. But the guy just couldn't, like, he just wasn't available enough. The guitar player. So it was still, like, I think we still could have did something cool. And I was playing keyboards at that time, so I think it could have been really cool. But the thing that I didn't like about it was, like, unlike the first band, we had, like, a strict, like, it was like, okay, we have an hour for practice. What are we practicing? Okay, we're doing this. All right, we're working on this song. Here we go. We'll play it 3 or 4 times, you know? But then when I did the second group, when it was just me, the drummer, and the new guitar player, and there was no bass player or anything else, it was like we just sit there and just kind of jam. And it was like fun for the first like few sessions. But I was like, well, yeah, but did you guys want to like write a song or something? Like, do you want to work on a cover, or like, what should we do? And it was like the guitar player was kind of just like, he just was not happy with, like, they didn't like that. Like, I think he didn't want to actually make a band. He just wanted to play his instrument with other people. So it didn't really, I don't think it was going to really work out anyway, even though I think it could have. But yeah, he just never was around, so we barely got to practice after we both went back to college the second year. And then I got in the fight with the other guy, so. Maybe you screwed yourself. You might have convinced them to invite you to a threesome. I would not have had a threesome with that guy. No way. Okay, what are we doing here? Use the mirrors to spread the light. This is the one that Faxi was talking about. Oh, wait. Like this? Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Wait, now what? Can we leave it here and then go get a new one and bring it back? This is very interesting. There isn't another one, what? What is that giant thing? Oh, we have to light it up. So we don't go like down the path, we go at it, yeah. Nice, you can use my teleporter to get over the gap without melting in that shadow goo. And watch for grooves. It's really dark over there. Oh, okay, this is actually kind of neat. Very unique. Although I don't know what we're even doing. I guess we don't want to stand in it either. The truth of that story is pretty lame. Ozzy used to bite the heads off fake doves during his act, but someone handed him a real bat and he bit it without looking at it. Yep. There's a bunch of stories like that with Ozzy. The dude was basically just totally fucked up every time he ever performed any type of music, so he did a bunch of weird shit that people like. They think he did it on purpose, basically, to be like a crazy metal edgelord or something, but it was like, he's just fucked up, like he's just on drugs.
Speak no more.
Oh wow, alright. That shit's dangerous. Hey, did we find some hard content? Yay. We're gonna die here.
Speak no more. This is for you.
Although I'm not sure why. It's just all mailing for a lot.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we did. Well, I've never heard that voice line. She's like mad that I died. Sorry. E.G. Allen was actually metal, walking down the street in his underwear and rubbing shit all over himself during his act. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing though? I don't... Like that? Is that what we want to do? Oh, the mobs retain health, or just the one mob did? I don't know why we're doing it though. Shadow Nexus illuminated. Is there a thing somewhere down there? Oh, I see that.
Breathe deep. I'll be quiet. Time to sleep.
Apparently when you're in the light, you can be crit easily. But if you aren't in light, something called a group can attack and kill you. Oh, you're saying I died to... Oh. Wait, did I die to something that I shouldn't have fought? Is that why it was dangerous? That would make sense. That's unfortunate, but that's probably what happened. Okay, so what do we do here? We have to like bring it up the path so it has a better angle at hitting it. Is that not actually hitting it? Oh no, it has to be over there. I don't think we can actually... I think we need another mirror here. I'm interested how Sabbath was known as the Devil's Music because of a certain interval of notes they used, and they fully leaned into it, which is where the Prince of Darkness joke came from. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that story. Thing we need to do, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, can we go that way, or does that not do anything? Oh yeah, we can create a new one here. This is actually a very unique interest, like, this is very interesting. Also, Ozzy would sit in a cafe in Birmingham and watch people line up and go in the movie theater to see scary movies, so he thought, why didn't I write scary? Yeah, I heard that recently, actually, that story. That's why they became like a horror. They try to like make like a horror film out of a band, basically. These mobs just hit hard, I think. I don't know what it grew at, what that part is. He posted on the bulletin board in the cafe, Ozzy Zig needs a gig. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Did it again. Got hit by that. Alright, actually hard. This is actually hard. I don't know how a 9 is harder than Nightmare Prey, but I guess that's good at least. Wait, Dawnstar Fire Tree? This cop. What the hell? That's a hell of a coincidence. That's so crazy. How did I run into Cop's dead body here? Is that because we're on the friends list or something? That's crazy. How did that happen? That's crazy. Cleverer girl. When did I kill this? There's a dead rare here. I didn't kill it. Yeah, this is a great idea for a delve. I love this. I hope there'll be more stuff like this. That's not a dead body, it's an echo, yeah. The series of notes they play were actually condemned by the Catholic Church. Wait, really? What the fuck? I think it's only if you stand in that shit.
Speak no more.
You may be eaten by a grue. I don't know what that means. I had to put Valera to healer doing 9-10 as a brewmaster. Oh yeah? Like it's actually hard. Sweet. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. I know how true it is. They're called the Devil's Triad. Oh shit.
One moment.
Problem is you can't see shit once it's down. She got caught. She was trying to go mine a node and she got caught. That was crazy. It's funny to me that the Catholic Church is worried about these things and some things they aren't.
Make haste.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Probably more to the story than we know, to be honest. Oh, if the mobs stand in the light, they also get crit more.
Be quiet.
Have we done any keys? Nobody can do keys yet. They're not available. Next week, we'll be doing all the keys, though, so stay tuned. We wouldn't have cornflakes without religious fanatics? Oh, really? Well, that sucks, though. That's unfortunate. Alright, what's next? Just keep going around here.
I don't think so.
You're like not even close to being done with this. Only halfway through this objective.
They won't know what hit me.
Yeah, that's actually a really fucking cool idea for a WoW content. Religious people who condemn video games make me laugh. Oh yeah. Oh, we don't have to keep it lit up, I see. Do they think they're real or something? I think they just look at it as like an influence that shouldn't exist, but... Harvey Kellogg or maybe his brother invented cornflakes trying to make a bed stuffing that would make noise if you started masturbating. Oh wow, really? That would work too, I think. Yeah, that shit's loud if you put it in a bed, I bet.
This is for you. Speak no more.
But they're a laid-back company. Just like Pringles.
I don't think so. Now strike. Time to sleep.
If you think people who condemn video games for a while, you should research the D&D scare from the 70s. Death and Decay, you mean? Or Dan and Dave from HBO, what the hell? D&D enjoyers are devil worshippers. Oh, really? No. I mean, I am a Death Knight. Is there a devil in WoW? What would the devil be in WoW?
Be quiet. They will know what hit them.
Targarus? No, he's just a person. You think Dungeons and Dragons are the devil? I don't know about two. You can't have two, first of all. That's like against the... That's like very bad in religions to have two deities. But yeah, I don't think so. Dungeons, I could see why you would say, but dragons, no. Have you done the raids yet? Nope, won't be doing the raids. Not a raider. I don't believe in raiding. The devil in WoW is you. You can't die, and you're the heart of every big strife in the world. No, you're also at the heart of every good thing too. What's the quote? You know how everything that ever happened in your life, everything that ever happened good in your life, and everything rotten. That's the man in charge. I can't remember the quote. Yeah, that's me. In charge of every good and bad thing that ever happened in this game. That's the man you have to thank. That's the quote. Oh wait, I guess it just ends. Oh wait, and there isn't one here. Oh my god, so what, we have to go bring one all the way down here? You think Nazoth's the devil? No, because there was other old gods, right? Parents thought that if their children learned death and decay, they would adopt other aspects of the Blood Death Knight ethos and ignore mechanics. So there was a moral panic. Oh really? No, there is in the tent there. Oh, I'll just grab this one. That's fine. Need a new WoW expansion where we turn evil. Well, we lost in the raid, it looks like, so that's step one. Yeah, look at that. It's almost like the system in remixes. That's great. I love this. I thought there'd be more, to be honest.
Breathe deep. Can't catch us. Speak no more.
What's your item level?
They will know what hit.
249 right now.
My eyes on you.
I think the Sylvanas Loyalist was when we would choose to be evil. Oh yeah. Oh, we still fight Lord Anatorian. That's funny. Or Antonorian or whatever.
Not die like them.
That doesn't seem to make any sense why he's here with all this shit going on.
Speak no more.
Whose tombstone is that? Not cops. A couple of people die. Oh no, that was a... Yeah. Striga Illidan. Is there a way that I can click on it or something? Rip, here lies Striga Illidan, valiantly slain by Lord Anatorian in a tier 11 delve. Well, that just happened today. My Banshee Queen is only good. She's the true war chief, yeah. Yes, rest in peace to that fella.
Speak no more.
I mean, I'm gonna have a tombstone now, right? I died to getting attacked by many targets, so I don't know what it's gonna say.
I don't think so.
This part's so fucking boring easy. But the trash was way more hard. You chase this guy into the delve in the story, I remember.
Be quicker next time.
You have to change the look of your tombstone too. You can change the look of it. Oh yeah, there's like a new feature of that, right? I forgot about that. So. If you go back to where you died, you will see your tombstone. Oh yeah, almost it. It's taking very long. I didn't think this was going to take this long. Oh, that's the Hungry Grew thing, huh? Wait, do I need to run into the light? I mean, I can't.
Speak no more.
The heck was that thing? It's part of the delve, I guess.
Be quicker, now.
I did all I was asked.
Got a lot done there.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Okay, so we're gonna use the key here. Oh, that's where you get that quest. We're gonna use the key here even though it's the 9, right? Is there a penalty to this or no? That's fine to do that, right? This delve in the story in particular feels like one of the longer ones. It's very long, yeah. That took like 15-20 minutes. You're Gucci? Oh, that'd be cool if I was. Oh yeah, 250 trinket. Unseal the urn, causing the void within to pour out and engulf you for 20 seconds, increasing all secondary stats. As the void dissipates, you become horrified. Oh, you fucking joking? Alright, well that's not getting used. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, no, that's actually not unfortunate, because now I have a second 250 trinket, meaning that that other trinket could automatically be updated. That the trinkets from delves, the gear from delves come as 2 of 6 instead of 1 of 6. Alright, so that was 1 of 5 keys, or we have 5 more keys that we can do now. They're just hard. I really don't like this. What are other options? Oh, what the hell? That seems cool. Wait, no, that's way cooler. That one, I don't know how that's not the best one. Oh wait, no, that's even cooler. What the fuck? They're all great. After 25 seconds of combat, party members and Valir deal 6% more damage. No, that's great. Oh, that's also cool. What the fuck? Oh, they're all cool. This is actually way better than last expansion. You have the quest to build the Void Forge? Yeah, that's what I did. Just started that now. What is the Void Forge for? UNC will raise Caleb Wilson's jersey to the rafters. Are you fucking joking? It wasn't that good. You should not have your jersey retired after one season that you don't even finish playing. That's fucking ridiculous. What the hell is this? Having just tasted the bitter sting of mortality, there seems no better time to discuss with you the oft-ignored subject of death and memorialization. Oh, this is... because I died in the delve. Good thing I died. I never would have got this. Having just... blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'm gonna need to read this. The quest just stopped after I turned it in. Time gated, probably. Oh, yeah. You need 3 weeks to build the forge, though? It is the token system, isn't it? Yeah, this is the fucking thing. There's no way it's in 3 weeks, then. I don't know what that is. That's something else. You fixed the dimming issue. What was the problem? Forgot to pick this up too.
The skies call to me. In unity.
The Forge is the reroll system. Yeah, what the hell? Why do we have that early? Or do you just have to do it now and it's probably not accessible?
What have you learned lately?
Hoffer key glue. Oh. You can do it anywhere. Oh, this is consumed when I use it? Oh, shit. That's garbage. Wait, what? Why am I even here? I thought it was supposed to be a quest. Speak with Nelthius Shadestone. That is not her. Where is she? Oh, Brand's here too. What the hell? Must be outside. I have no idea. According to the podcast, I think it's available about 6 weeks after March if Quel'Danas comes out. Yeah, it'll be 8 weeks, like I thought. Wait, what is this person? Karaji expert? What? Gorian expert. Oh, wait, is there archaeology again? No, what does a Karaji expert mean?
Our destiny is at hand.
I am very confused. Where is this quest? Nelthius Shadestone. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll look it up. It's in the basement. Oh, there's a basement? Wait, what? I didn't know there was a basement. Oh yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Master Engraver. Greetings, adventurer. Came to peruse my wares. It's never too early to make preparations for one's own passing, and I offer only the finest stones to memorialize your inevitable demise. Listen, they got lucky. That's not inevitable. You need only indicate which gravestone you prefer, and I will take care of all the particulars. Okay. How do I choose what gravestone to leave behind in a delve? Why don't you try out the budget-friendly model as a gift, and an as artisanally rustic as it is frugal? Marvelous, and it's truly as easy as that. There's not voice acting. I'm reading it without my earphones on, so no, I guess not. Excellent. Feel free to make new arrangements whenever you would like to. Well, you have to buy them, I guess. Is that what that is? It's just like Prey. Once you get your level high enough, Brand starts to follow him to this room in the basement so he can suck the anguish out of you. Oh, for real? Alright, let's go do more, I guess. We need to do... I still, because I didn't finish this. I feel like I should let me finish this first, I guess. Because I don't know what this is actually for, but I need to do this at some point. It spawns something that gives loot, right? Is that how it works?
Produced some of the deadliest predators in the cosmos. This is one of them.
Yeah, cook 100 things while on a nightmare prey hunt. See, there's a bunch of shit like that. It's actually really cool. I'm gonna fucking put it on. It's only that one quest, I guess. And then there's to kill people while in it, but there's not going to be enough people to kill, so that's not going to happen. Or maybe there is, but I doubt it. Oh, what is that? Oh, a crate. Oh, sweet. Hey, another player. Not gonna try. Wait, what's going on here? Plenty of Alliance players, but it's bugged or something? Oh, there we go. Okay, I forgot there's a lot of people with war mode on. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. It interrupted that. Alright, well, we got something. Bloody tokens. We're here for the prey, though, not for the PvP. Although, if we somehow manage to kill 50 people, we'd also get another achievement. Although, that's not gonna happen. Seems like very Alliance dominant. Everywhere I go, there's Alliance players. Oh, yeah, what is this? I have the other piece on my shaman. Does anyone know how often delves change their story variants? They're supposed to do it every day, I think, but I think up until today there wasn't any, like, there wasn't a variant that, like, they weren't available, you know what I mean? Until the season started. So now they could be available, I guess. Gonna play the music. I love the music. We need to just fly around and get chests though, because we need shards of Dundun. I mean, we could do the dailies too, but or the weeklies. World quests, the world quests too. But it'd be better to get shards of Dundun. Because we are still going to need to do that too at some point this week. Oh, what a, just an absolute spectacular expansion. I fucking miss, like, I really, like, those first few hours of this expansion were just, like, some of the best WoW gaming ever. Still great, but it's like, man, I kind of miss it. Missed the early access. That shit was awesome. Life's just been so busy, I feel like I kind of didn't get 100% of what I would have wanted out of it. Out of all of it. What are the abundances? What are the abundances for after you have both mounts? Oh, I don't know about mounts. What I'm trying to get is you need 20 of these to craft the profession equipment.
Kill for me. Now!
There's literally like no, it's so rare to find a mining node that doesn't require you to kill an enemy. Even treasures too. No shard, but we did get oil. That's for something else. Volatile life, the fused vitality, that's what it's called. Volatile life, that's from a different expansion, I'm pretty sure. What is that? Volatile life. Cataclysm. Those green looking things, yeah. Explain the difference? What do you mean? Oh. Didn't know what that meant. One's called that and one's not called that. Yeah, see, I don't like this either. It removes the stacks. The indicator for your running power and runes, is that built in your UI? This? It's part of the add-on that I'm using. Sensei class resources or something like that. Between motive life, volatile life, refulgent life, there's a lot of changes there, yeah. A lot of different ones. Hey, we finally got ambushed.
Drain their anguish.
Dune Part 3. I never watched Part 2. When did that came out a while ago, I guess? I watched Part 2 because it was like free on HBO. It came out like during COVID or something, I think. I remember watching it on HBO for free. But I never watched 2 because you had to pay. And I didn't really care much for 2 or 1. But I think it's a really cool plot, I think. It's like a very interesting film, right?
Drain their anguish.
Oh, he wants me to kill somebody, but there isn't anybody. See, okay, so this is the problem. Okay, so let's figure out what happens. We'll AMS, I guess, and see what happens. Oh, it's a bleed. Oh, that's it? Oh my god, this is really not hard. 54k every second and a half? Really? I guess a damage dealer would get destroyed by that, but that's 0. That didn't even touch me. I didn't even notice it was on me. This is sad. That's really sad. Timothy Chalamet is pretty good. The version of Willy Wonka was pretty good. His version of Pure Imagination was tear-jerking. Oh yeah. How are we still getting shards? It's capped. You just get them no matter what, I guess. Yeah, this is sad. This is fucking pathetic, actually, how easy this is. It's so fucking stupid because it's literally the first 2 days of the expansion season, this season. How have I overgeared this already? I really don't get it. Like, can you imagine how easy this shit is going to be at the end of the expansion? Or I guess they'll make it harder each season or something, but still, at the end of a season? I would literally probably just, like, come close to one-shotting these guys. I don't really get why they did this. If they had the opportunity to do something that could have been really, really transformative for the game. And they just kind of bitched out. It's an amazing system. An amazing, amazing system, but man. Don't know what they were thinking with some of this. Like, that's supposed to be the hard part, the affixes, and they don't do anything. It literally is, like, so easy to accidentally kill a mob while you're in combat with stuff anyway. So I don't even notice it. That was the first time I actually had that happen. And I didn't even, like, it was never going to be dangerous. Look at this. The guards are helping me kill the guy. That's way too easy. Like, it's pathetic. Embarrassingly too easy. We've legitimately totally outgeared this without doing a single Mythic Plus or anything that's even remotely difficult.
Kill for me now.
Yeah, we did by accident. I was thinking that for the double question mark boss, watching a healer AFK throwing heals on tank Valera when she dropped under half. Well, this guy's going down. Oh, we're in a city though. Wait, that's not good. Am I gonna like lose rep with the guards? Now we have to kill the guard. Not ideal. The guards just helped me kill my prey guy too. I feel really bad about this. Yeah, you know what, dude? I'm starting to think that like this game needs to have a totally redone approach to all tank and healing content. Like they might need to make it so you just can't do it, honestly. Like if that was meant to be hard as a tank and a healer compared to DPS, they just completely fucked it up.
Drain their anguish.
Are we gonna kill the guard in time? That's the big question. This might actually be a problem though, because we're not gonna have any like out of combat healing. No, it's just nothing though, dude. It's just nothing. It doesn't heal it doesn't deal damage. It does nothing. That's too small of a number. It doesn't even matter. My health does not go down. Alright, well, fighting people in the city, not a smart idea. Why is there no treasures anywhere? I still need more shards of Dun-Dun.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt and let the artifact
The bleed Rex on my hunter if I don't turtle it. Oh, really? How much health do you have?
Kill for me. Now!
I missed the dirt piles. Oh, the wax? Yeah, me too. I missed wax. $249, gotcha. Yeah, you probably have, I assume you have like under half my health. But you see how, look at, I just took that totally out of combat and I didn't die. It procced in the middle of me running and chasing this guy and it didn't kill me. I don't know what the point of war mode even is. Seems pointless. I missed the shells from Dragonflight? Oh yeah. That I never really engaged with.
Drain their anguish.
Alright, well it's probably gonna happen again here. Right as we, oh no, forget it. Big damage coming in and we got it done.
The scurrying rat has stopped to catch its breath. Eviscerated.
Oh, there's a treasure. Looks like we should have come here the whole time. Exactly the same as the wax spots, but you needed to buy and make shovels to dig them. Oh, really? Well, I like the wax because you were able to get, like, stuff. Like, you were making money off it. Was that the case? With those dirt piles? I never really engaged with the wax system. I was so far behind when I started the War Within, I just kind of forgot they existed. Oh, they were great. Yeah, they were really cool. I mean, you don't need it, this expansion, because there's so much other good world content and shit, but they were really cool. I have no idea where these treasures are here. You can get rare mats from them. Oh, nice. Kind of surprised they didn't bring back that wax system. I think it was just too specific to the zone, right? Like it made sense, and now it doesn't. This. There it is. Oh. Why is he not dying? What's happening? What the fuck? He's like immune or something? No. Wait, did that count? I think it was gray. I think it was the leveling character. I didn't get like any credit or something. They sort of did. They lost the tomes / latent arcana that they can give knowledge or gear, and now key fragments. Oh yeah. Finding out the kobolds were harboring candles because they were scared of the dark.
That looks like a treasure.
Genuinely made me cry. Oh really?
Don't miss this opportunity.
Ooh, what's this? Another one of these.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack.
Should we do the pray first? I don't think it matters. We'll wait. I'm kind of sad that Nightmare Prey doesn't have a tank modifier. Yeah, it's really bad. It's sad, but it's not great. It's literally like not like I fail to do the mechanics and I don't die to them. That's a tank. So I'm not really sure how I would die, to be honest. Did it drop here? Yeah. This is the only way, or whatever, it doesn't exist right now, but this was the only way it was going to work. This thing where you take more damage over the course of time, but it resets way too often. It shouldn't reset ever. That would make things way more interesting. Wait, why is there... What the hell? How many people are fucking not max level in this zone? I didn't get an achievement. Maybe I'm still getting credit for it, though. I don't even know. Oh, I am, even though they're not max level. Cool. Really? But I guess if you just sit in the prey the whole day, you can probably get this done relatively easy. But I assume you have to have it up for it to count, because it says it's a prey achievement, right? Yeah. So once I finish this, I won't get credit for it now. But it's kind of pointless, because now without the stacking debuff and the other stuff happening, it's like not challenging. I should level cooking though. Get that achievement. What is that? Lord Viserys Cat Scratch. Oh yeah, it's not here anymore, right? That's for Nightmare, or for Hard. If I do a Bountiful Delve with a group, will I still get the same loot? I think it's... Yeah, I don't think having a group does anything. Just makes it easier. Oh, it's something from... Oh. I clicked the Lord Cat in the prey room, then left and began the hunt. Finished the hunt in 8 minutes, earned the prey, dominating the void achievement. At the moment, I still have 20 minutes left on the cat stretch debuff as I type this comment. Oh, it's bugged. Alright, we're going to do it again. Stand in every mechanic. It actually does make it a little bit more fun. We have to get hit by every mechanic. Gonna let that hit us. Oh, I didn't get hit by that. I wasn't close enough. It's just getting slaughtered, too. Look at the health. Doesn't do shit. The other one was the least dangerous. This one doesn't seem to do anything. And the problem is they're never going to change this. If it's actually like too easy for what they expected, they're not going to be like, oh shit, yeah, we need to make this harder. It's just gonna stay this way, basically.
Assassinating the assassin. How delightfully quaint.
Alright, well that was that one done. We still get 50 per. If anything, they'll nerf it. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. We're gonna have to try it on our paladin or something. Okay, where's the cat? No idea. Probably in some other room or something.
This particular member of the devouring host must be executed with extreme prejudice.
Shaman angle for sure. I don't really enjoy Shaman, unfortunately. I'll probably do it on my Paladin some, and then that's it. I might try Ellie, though. There was some talk about Ellie being fun for world content, so maybe I'll try Ellie. Enhance is just not fun without weak ores. I need weak ores to play Enhance. Or something like it to help me manage the rotational cooldowns. There's every single rotation button has a cooldown, and it's really annoying having to constantly look at them to see if they're up. So I either like completely change my UI just to play it, or just get a fucking weak core that used to do what I used to do with it. Wait, can I attack these people here? That would be a bad idea. We'd be like immediately hit by guards, I think. Right. Oh, war supply crate. There's gonna be a fight here? It's like uncontested or something. Oh no, it's not. This hadn't been claimed yet. Alliance seems to be dominating war mode right now, both zones. It doesn't help us with the prey at all, though. Don't think you can get shards of Dun from treasures in other zones too, can you? With the elite.
Train their anguish.
Not gonna kill anything in this amount of time anyway, so. Let's straight up go AFK. Watch this. And again, this is day, it's really not even day 2. We've just started day 2 of the season. What the fuck is this? Look at this. It got me to 35% health. I like how they let you buy trophies for the prey to put in your house. Like I want to commemorate killing someone with a few sentences of backstory who died to almost nothing. I think they, yeah, that's what I mean. I think they thought that these were going to be harder. And that was going to be more epic. I've been lurking since we finished Maw Souls. We never did Maw Souls together. Or not for years at least. Well, that, okay, that was actually an interesting combo there. I got double stunned by the trap.
Train their anguish.
Oh, M0s. Oh shit, am I noob? Holy fuck. Yeah, I think you might be right, I'm noob. Alright, see you later. Have a good one, brother. This probably doesn't count. What is this world quest for? Killing individual mobs or something?
Beyond saving. You may mourn later, but you must destroy them now.
Just killing enemies. Looks like a pretty straightforward one.
Train their anguish.
Yeah, I mean, I could see though, because like honestly, this would actually be pretty hard. If this thing killed you, it would be like a mad dash to get a kill on something. But it's just totally irrelevant, so I'm in no way stressed by it popping up. I would have to be... I'm not even sure what would have to happen, to be honest. I would have to be low health after combat and have no blood shield on me somehow.
There is no glory in destruction, but our duty remains all the same.
It was kind of killing stuff is easy, so you never really get the dot. But there was a world quest I was trying to do that didn't involve killing. I kept dying, and the dot to the dot as a result of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. So this is like, we have a great potential here. It needs to not be squandered. It's very easy to get rid of it by clicking on these things. I think it gets rid of them. Maybe it's only the big one that gets rid of it. Let's see. No, it gets rid of 1 stack, but it doesn't. Yeah, okay. So the big one gets rid of 3 stacks. It shouldn't get rid of them. Wow, you get an enormous... Like, you basically just spawn each week with coffer key shards. Like, every treasure gives 15. That is crazy. They were actually, like, hard to get in the War Within. In the beginning, at least. I guess that probably changed some point throughout the War Within as well, but...
Your path leads here.
They hand those out like candy at midnight. Yeah, it's crazy. I think they should hand them out this frequently, but not this much. Like getting 1 from every treasure, or 2 or 5 or something maybe, but getting 15 from every treasure, you'd be done in an hour. I guess that's what they want, but if that's the case, then why not just not make keys required? Okay, so like that situation there, I was fighting an enemy that I needed to interrupt. And then it spawned. That's like another situation that maybe would be hard, but just needed to do another thing besides interrupt it to stop it.
Kill for me now.
Oh, maybe it's... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's go AFK again. I bet this does... Oh, alright. Maybe we were a little too quick to judge this. Let's see. Will this kill me now that I have 7 stacks of this? We got us to 35% before. No, it's ticking for even less than it was before. Isn't it supposed to do 50k? Why is it doing 40k? What the fuck? It is. Well, no, hold on. It's getting me lower. It is getting me lower. 23%. The numbers were weird. Okay, so it did get me lower. Okay, so yeah, but still, we need to have like 15 stacks of that, I think, for it to actually kill me from 100% health. This was dangerous when I stood in it in the past, right? Oh. You can't stand in them anymore, I guess? I also thought there was going to be more different affixes, but I guess not. We've had the same ones for 3 weeks now. To be fair, when one death strike heals you to full from 1%, it's kind of hard to make any amount of damage threaten you. It's not gonna work like that on something like that. Death strike is only powerful if you get hit really hard by one single thing. A dot like that is pretty dangerous, to be honest. What the hell? Oh, it's like a talent. He goes like underground or something. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the point of war mode is. People don't actually want to fight. Got fucking 32% damage taken debuff. You can't even fight me. Pretty wild. Oh, there we go. I ran through one by accident. I feel like the only people who have war mode on are leveling or something. So that's why they're just running away from me. What the hell's that? Oh, it was the AoE circle. It just spawned in the air. Well, I guess at this point we need to go there or do traps or something. People only do war mode for the bonuses. I don't think most people actually enjoy PvP of any kind. What PvP is fun? I enjoy it. It's frustrating at times, like when we're fighting a healer or something, but outside of that, it's fun. But this whole like idea that you can just run away like that—that's so silly. That ruins the concept of war mode. Okay, so now we have 9 stacks compared to 7. Let's see how much closer we are to death after this. Has anyone in chat played Dead Zone Rogue? What is that? It's doing 48k now each tick. That's going to get us to probably 15%. Not quite. 19. It's like Destiny. You mix it with Torghast, it's meant to kill you. If you mix it with Torghast. Why Torghast? What does that mean? I get it. I guess I understand it's because it's what I would do. guess so. Yeah, no, I totally agree, honestly. PvP probably should just be removed. But how am I gonna get this achievement if the people just run away from me? Like, what the fuck?
Kill for me. Now!
The builds are disgusting. I try it out for the first time right before Gale of Darkness, and I've been waiting for Gale for like a year. Oh yeah? Like they're really fun, you mean?
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike.
A roguelike FPS. Oh, that's interesting.
Every misstep.
Hades with the gun. I don't think I've ever played that game. I've heard about Hades, but... One of the things I was surprised to hear about Jeff Kaplan said that the game he spent the most time in recently is Rust. There was somebody in the stream who was like really into that game too. What? I don't remember who, but I didn't even know what it was until he explained it. He explained it, and I was like, "Whoa, that actually sounds kind of crazy." I have no interest in playing Pokemon right now because of it. Oh wow, that is really good. That's saying a lot. Rust is so fun in short bursts, so yeah.
One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving
There's
up.
somebody in this game. It's been out for years, but on Switch, it's surprisingly amazing. Nice. I like the idea of a roguelike game, but I don't think I've ever played one. Love an actual like WoW roguelike game type mode that was super challenging, and you had to make like decisions that greatly diversified how you beat the thing. Torghast was so fucking close, but yet again the community ruins it by getting it nerfed. It was really close. Oh, the secret of the Fel Cycle continues. Made a huge discovery related to the Fel Cycle. Wow, all these years later.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise, like now.
Oh, we have another box. I guess we'll wait for that box. Just curious, do you have your Season 1 routes? No, not yet. Rust can be a real problem. It eats away at the metal. No, it's a game. Yeah, it's a type of game, or it's a name of a game. I'm not going to waste my time explaining the game because I can't, and that's a good thing. Yeah, no worries. That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Link route? I don't have one, like I said. That's really crazy. That has this been in the game? This new Fel Cycle thing has been in the game the whole time, probably. And they're just finding it out now. You must be dead to loot the fish. What the hell? This is definitely part of the next one too, it sounds like. This is the closest thing you'll get to that metro. Oh shit. Wow, these guys are just not aware that there's alliance here, I guess. We got 2 kills. Yeah, I'm not a gun game though, unfortunately. I don't like gun stuff. Strange individuals, yeah, for real. What's going on now? Well, I don't know what you do with any of these currencies, but I've been getting a good amount of it. It's just not WoW, but it's the perfect version of Torghast builds and a sci-fi shooter. Nice. Yeah, let's see if this guy's any harder. And in all of his mechanics. Come on, hit me with shit, brother. They just die too fast, too. I mean, this is really just crazy. I can't even imagine how fast they would die at the DPS. That looks so bad, doesn't it? Nope. Didn't do shit. Didn't even break my shields. This is sad. This is fucking sad. Oh well. It's still a fun feature. I'm still happy with it, but man, had great potential. Maybe they'll do, yeah, like I said, maybe they'll do like a catastrophe prey. I mean, it would probably be way more interesting if there's actually Horde here. I think it's supposed to be fun with War Mode on because then you could actually die.
A drop in the ocean, a flicker in the void. Perhaps it will be enough.
Yeah, no worries, brother. Have fun. Blizzard seems to have a bit of trouble scaling things as a solo tank. It didn't feel like they even tried. But it's not even about just tanks. Like, I don't know how much health we're going to have at the end of the season for DPS, but it's still, like, it's just not a challenging number. These things are not doing numbers that are challenging. And it's day 1 of the season. Alright, we got our Beacon of Hope. I was going to go do one more delve, but I'm actually going to go ahead and do this secret thing instead. Alright, so let's go do that. I'll turn War Mode back off. Just in case there's any weird shit going on. Yeah, but the mechanics are easy to dodge, right? So that's what I mean. Like, I have to actually stand in them, and they're still not challenging, and they're easy to dodge. It's not, like, hard to dodge at all. It's just the whole thing's just really weird. Another fucking trinket. Brother, I don't want all these trinkets. That one seems cool, though. Your spells and abilities have a chance to unleash vibrant vines that surge towards your target. Enemy struck. Nature damage. Allies are wrapped in protect. Oh, no, it's a healing thing. It's for a healer. Yeah, hero crest for a housing thing. What is that? I haven't done that yet. Have we been getting... Yeah, I don't know where, but we've been getting some Dawn crest, some champion crests.
Charmed.
Now that zeros are daily, that's like no longer a thing. That's never gonna... The money there is gonna be 0. Oh, what the hell? PvP, some kind of PvP thing was expensive? I just placed down 50 items randomly in my house and bought an Endeavor vendor item. Nice. You didn't have any coupons, you mean? Is that why you did that?
There is a universal justice.
All I had to do was pick up the quest and buy an Endeavor item. Oh, yeah, but I already bought all of them. Oh, I guess you can just buy them again, though, right? Yeah.
I have many, many wares.
No idea what that is.
Many farewells.
The system is designed to encourage you to buy them multiple times. Yep. Alright, okay, so what do we do? The bubble-filled flounder. Let's just see how much it is on the auction house, because apparently you can buy it on the auction house.
Am I dreaming?
None up there.
You will do well. I know it.
What the hell is that? Waking Dream? Anyway, it's over there. I want to play WoW, but I'm too tired. Oh, really? Well, from work or something? It's only 4:30.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time. I believe our goals to be alive.
That's how when I would be standing all day and come home, it just was uncomfortable to sit in the chair, so it was hard to play after work. Okay, well, we need to die. I wake up at 5 a.m. to go to school. Oh, and you're just like actually tired from that? You gotta sleep more. That's what you gotta do, is sleep more. Waking up at 5 a.m. is only a problem if you don't go to bed at 9 a.m. Or 9 p.m., I mean. Yeah, we could get back to the nap conversation. I try to go to bed at 8 p.m. Oh, well, then you should not be tired. Unless you also have some issue with sleep like I apparently do. I don't know. I feel like it might be something else besides just sleep though. Like, I only got like 6 hours of sleep last night, maybe less. And I was extremely tired when I started the stream. And now I feel like perfectly fine. Like, I don't even feel tired now. So I don't know. I think I just might be more sensitive to the feeling of being tired at times. Because it didn't impact me at all today. This is like the least sleep I've gotten in a few days now, and it didn't impact me at all. Sleep apnea? Sleep apnea? Yeah. Look at all these dead bodies, they're all doing the same thing. Everybody's trying to get the secret. Posted on Wowhead. This might actually be hard to do. Whoa, I can't see shit. What the hell? I mean, there's nothing here. What are we supposed to be doing? Once you're dead, dive down to the seafloor and you'll see fishing nets and vents and collections of items laid out on coral fans. You're looking for a large stationary bubble. Each spawn only stays up for a short period of time. Well, you can't go down here, right? I don't know, it's too fucking, like, I can't see anything. What's going on here? There's too many people here trying to do this, I think. We'll do it another day, maybe. That white screen really showing my fingerprints and stuff on my screen? I bet, yeah. I get that all the time, especially prevalent when I do those marathons. I will get a second wind when I have people to interact with and stuff to focus on, and I'm not even tired. I think that's, yeah, that's more understandable. But I never felt tired. I was saying, like, I felt tired when I woke up, and I gradually felt less tired as the day went on. It's like I feel like I'm very tired when I wake up, and then it just gradually goes away. And I expect to be tired after I wake up because of that, like the whole day, but it just never becomes an issue. I basically don't breathe right when I sleep. There are times when I stop breathing and it wakes me up just enough to ruin the sleep. Yeah, sleep apnea. Your voice helps me sleep? Oh no, that's a good thing, yeah. I'm glad that people feel that way. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We'll do this another day. I don't know, there's way too many people here. I'm not even sure what we're doing, but it's a cool thing. I'm glad that we, I'm glad that they discovered this. You can turn down the visual effects on the desk screen? Oh yeah. I've never had to before, so that's what I'm reacting to, obviously. It was never like that before. Okay, I'm fucking starving, so I'm done. That was a full 8-hour stream, wasn't it? Oh, well over 8. 8.5 hours. So we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I am going to watch the Duke game. It is at 2:50. So I'm going to wake up and do a stream, and I'm considering streaming after the Duke game. We'll see how much we get done with, to be honest. It doesn't really feel like there's that much to do. I haven't done the quests yet, but outside of that, I really don't feel like there's that much to do, so we'll see. I don't think we really need to do zeros, to be honest. Outside of getting capped, that's the only currency. The currency is the only thing I'm worried about. I want to get the cap, so. But we're already over halfway there, so I don't think that's going to be hard. But we'll figure it out tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.